Guys, and welcome to another YouTube stream. I'm gonna hope this is gonna work out well because we went live a little bit later on throughout the day, but I just wanted to go and take my time and go and stream up Assassin's Creed whenever I just kind of felt like I want to be comfy for it. So usually I think YouTube, it does take a few minutes for notifications to go live because I don't know who's gonna see this or not. But I do believe the VOD itself is up from the second you click streaming. So we've been live on Twitch for a little bit. If you can see me react to some stuff, it might be on my Twitch chat. So shout out to my Twitch chat homies. And also for anyone who's popping on in, whether it's from the YouTube live stream itself, in the chat, watching the VOD later on, or whatever it might be, someone who's curious on Assassin's Creed and all that. Well, you guys can let me go on know if you guys are intrigued or not. But thank you so much, Pat, for linking up the YouTube stream. If you guys would like to go and check on YouTube, you guys can. Who's got the YouTube notification? Beautiful. Okay, cool. Hi, you are definitely a Twitch chat homie. Hi. I'll have a drink socially, but I don't like drinking alone. I have never drunk alone in my entire life, and I'm happy about that. Everything else, though, have for sure. But, yo, first, going on, David. What up? Hello, everyone. Yeah, if you guys want to watch on both ends, I'm going to let everyone have a few minutes to go and get the game all running, kind of say what's up, welcome on in for anyone on the YouTube end, and then we'll go and dive on in. So we do have early access. Technically, I think quite a few content creators have. Ubisoft's usually pretty good with that. But I wanted to go and instead of doing a YouTube video today, just do a little stream and hang on out because I was a little bit hyped up for this game in the first place. What's going on, Doctor's Office? Welcome. Anyone on the Twitch channel, if you guys want to watch on YouTube, you're very welcome to. And maybe, Pat, if you don't mind me making you do mod stuff, would love to maybe have you also do a maybe pin as well for Twitch chat on YouTube, just in case people have their own preferences. But usually people on YouTube like YouTube and people on Twitch like Twitch. So it's kind of why you do just kind of do both. You know, at the end of the day. Also, let me know if this stream's okay too as well. It should be hopefully all right. I'm gonna have to maybe go and adjust a few settings really quick, but just to make sure everything's working now. Thank you so much, Pat, for helping out. Thank you. But yeah, hi, hello. So the idea is Assassin's Creed. My quick take, as we kind of start off the stream. If you guys are watching the VOD, skip ahead a few minutes. But I hope it'll turn out good. This one's had a lot of controversy. I might even have to make a few YouTube videos on it. I've been seeing a lot of everything when it comes to this game. But I've also heard it's been kind of on a 8, 7 out of 10. So that could be good, could be bad. I really don't necessarily know. I don't know, it can go either way. So we'll give our opinions ourselves and see. The visual's nice. That does get me kind of hyped on up. How is it early access? Mine said it's playable on the 19th, but I don't know the time. I think it's because I'm a content creator. I think from Ubisoft, I've worked with Ubisoft before. So I got a press copy from Ubisoft. I probably should have been streaming 8 hours ago or so, but I've been on a little bit of a Twitch and content break. So I was like, yeah, whatever. But it should be, I think, all good either tonight or by tomorrow for you, hopefully. Fingers crossed. So I got a little bit of an early look, I guess, for this one. But yeah, apparently people said the game looks good. And I think the original idea was it was trying to be a little bit more old Assassin's Creed-y, less RPG, which I think I might like. I'm not sure if I'm the biggest fan of, having to go through 100 hours of a game and slogging and, just that general vibe. I'm not usually the biggest fan of that, I'll be honest. It really depends. It really does. A game like a Persona or the old school Assassin's Creeds, they are kind of hard to want to play through because they are kind of long. So we'll see. I think this is mostly a little bit smaller. I hope I don't have to do any keyboard and mouse or on the controller. I mean, because we'll be doing this on keyboard and mouse. But let's go and see what I can do. I want to adjust up a few of these different things too as well. All these things seem maybe fine. I don't know if I can pin comments on YouTube. That's fine. That's fine. Also, hello, Andy. Hello, all of you guys. All of you guys pumping on into the stream. UI should be all good. We can confirm all of this. Let me know how audio is. I'm going to probably want to maybe do an FPS cap because sometimes your GPU gets a little bit more sewed. You love the videos? Thank you for watching. Hell yeah. What's going on, Wolf, my dude? I mean, I've actually had a lot of really nice videos on YouTube recently, and it's been kind of a good vibe. So thank you guys for watching.
Isn't it? A fresh sea breeze. The warm sun.
I wanted to adjust the audio a little bit more, so this might be quiet, but I think we're starting it up.
It doesn't exist out in the world. Everything you see here is from.
I do want to work in some live streams every now and then too, because why not?
One of your ancestors visited this place long ago.
Okay, I know this is a little bit quiet. Make myself smaller. Okay, I'll make myself smaller in a second and bump up game out. Actually, let me see if I can do it right now. Okay, kind of nice.
Unlocks these genetic memories for you. To sense.
Okay.
Wander.
And then smaller over here, hopefully good. Better. Nice.
And
good.
Connect.
Beautiful. How is audio, chat? Is it nice?
Like grains of sand which began as rocks, you have been shaped by these past lives.
I feel like I'm getting like a random tech demo right now.
Today. Your journey to mindfulness begins through these ancestral memories.
There's been a lot of Assassin's Creed games too, so we'll see if this one's gonna turn out good.
New memory streams are activating now.
Audio sounds good, perfect.
Erase self-doubt, fear, and weakness.
I've heard the start though is a little bit more on the cutscene side.
To conquer the world.
I played the most recent Assassin's Creed like 2 years ago or so. Hi, what's going on, Anthony? The last one I played was pretty mid. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of the last Assassin's Creed. That was like the cool Egypt one or whatever. Although I love like Japan, feudal Japan, and like just by this launch sequence that looked pretty cool, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. And yeah, I think there's a lot of controversy though on Yasuke. Yasuke? It's a launch tutorial, what I did see. I don't think I really like that per se, but we'll see what's up. Yasuke is an outsider in a foreign land. Naue, I've seen like a few animes and TV shows about these characters. Naue is a young shinobi from a quiet village. They are two people of little consequence to the mighty warlords of the many warring states of Japan. They are about to embark upon a path that will shape the fate of the nation. Better audio is alright, but in my preference, game could be louder, but it's mostly being interested in the story. I'll bump it up a little bit for cutscenes. I got you. Got you. Difficulty, normal, guide exploration. I'm gonna maybe say on, just as like a stream. I might turn that off though. Like, I don't know, it's something like just to kind of get in the groove. It's like, I don't know, I don't think I mind too much. Canon mode, whatever. Activating this option automatically sets and locks the voiceover language to Japanese and blends Japanese and Portuguese dialogue for an immersive audio experience. I also want to say yes. Why not? Sure. Why not? I think I almost want to have normal dialogue on though. Turn on canon mode. Allowing to influence Naue and Yasuko's decisions for cutscenes. Oh yeah, that actually definitely seems better, yeah. Wait, no, good call, good call, good call, good call, good call. Also, everyone that's saying hi in the YouTube, thank you guys. Even you guys for watching the background, or like if you guys are on Twitch, you guys click on it for like and leave in the background. I love you. Also, what's up, Dora, baby?
You live a jigsaw of experiences and emotions.
What's up? What's up?
Some memories.
Let me know if the game looks okay too. I may want to game capture it, not monitor capture it, because it looks nice for me right now. So if it looks a little bit splodgy.
And then there are the ones I have reconstructed.
Okay, let me do the settings. One sec.
I'm about to show you.
I have to game capture it, and it should be fine. Give me like 1 minuto, and it should be all fixed.
Aberrations that defy algorithm and biology.
I don't like whenever games give you like these weird, like I want to be able to adjust my settings. So if I can't adjust, that's kind of like a talk about the review. That's a down right there. They kind of gave, but I want to have full game menu settings. I don't like when they kind of give you like a weird lock. That's kind of a bad. Feels good, man. Feels good, man, baby. Especially if it's like a cutscene vibe. Like I like cutscenes. Okay, as I think you guys can still see this. Let me do a game capture really quick. Because that should probably make things look a little bit better. But they get your order. Could you get your like food back like for free? Wait, though this does look kind of nice though. Let me adjust this for you guys and see if this will show up for you guys. Let me know. Do you guys see it? Beautiful. Okay, I think it's all working. This is gonna be on Game Pass. It should be on Uplay. Like the U Plus thing they have. Do you guys also like the Japanese, or do you guys prefer English? I'm a weeb. I don't mind the Japanese. Oh, look at the cherry blossoms, though. Let's go, dude. This is the first AC game I've wanted to play for a long time. Dude, check it out. I'll let you know if it's good. But, I mean, so far, it looks like they put in more effort. D.I. woke Black Man. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of controversy in this game. Don't mind, but I'm also kind of a weeb. Dude, I wish I had more weebs in my chat. Like, a lot of you guys are normies. Which I don't mind, but... Like, I want my Twitch chat to be like, oh my god, like, I look at, like, okay, as stars, like, I'm sorry, I'm a married woman. My bad. Like, I'm family lady, my bad. You've been watching B-Stars? Okay, that is a little weeby. Wait, cool. Okay, we're in the game already, apparently. Alright. Albeit, does everything look good, sound good, feel good? I would say actually first impression, not horrible. Like it's running well on the PC. I've been playing a lot of like PlayStation games. Like I was playing Monster Hunter myself on PlayStation. It's good though, dude. Okay, good first impression. Well, it's also I've always liked Ghost of Tsushima. I like the Japan vibe. Playing Wilds right now, dude. I want to play more. I got like 25 hours into Wilds or so, and then I didn't have a reason to keep on playing. I kind of want to. I do like a few comfy streams just because like I do like it. I still want to play Wilds. Playing with, I don't know if I can read your comment on YouTube. I never know. Whenever you say that type of stuff, I never know if it's like yours, your wife's, or what. I never know what's going on. I just wish you the best as I sit here playing my random weeb game. What GPU? I have a 3080 Ti myself. Yeah, I always can be both. Okay, I'll be honest with you guys. This audio is making this a little bit better. I'm a little invested, boys. Dude, Ghost of Tsushima was probably one of my more top 10 games. Maybe not like all around, but there is like just something about it that was just a good game. How it looked, how it felt, I don't know, but it was just generally a good game. I'm gonna go and start growing up my facial hair so it looks exactly like that, chat. Yeah. The story, it was actually a good story in Ghost. I hope Ghost of Yokai is gonna be good too. I have like high expectations. Couple waifus. Is it actually this year? I know it's soon. Wait, I'm curious why the two women on the right are not bowing though. Like I'm curious in like the logic of that. Dude, I want to play Death Stranding 2. That game I'm hyped up for. They're above him? Maybe. Although it's harder for me when I talk over, although with subtitles it might not be that bad. I'm 50-50. I might want to go English just for the sake of streaming, but I do like Japanese. Like it makes me feel like I fit in Japan. If you were women of the world court and he was just a samurai, you are above them. Interesting. Wait, we were talking about that before, about how I want to watch like Finding Nemo in Spanish. Why not? It's a lot of reading if you put in Japanese. All right, we might want to. I like the vibe, but we may want to put in English because I do like to yap to my Twitch chat. Just for the sake of everyone, it might be nicer. What performance mode do you recommend on the Pro? Oh, I'm actually not sure. Do you mean for this game? I'll be honest, for a game like Assassin's Creed, they usually do good on visuals. I'd maybe go more on like the visual end of it. I should go look and see, because I had this on PC. I actually didn't look what they have for the PS5 Pro. Or like what other people are running or what people are recommending. But I think for this, I kind of would probably appreciate like a cinematic vibe. But I used to play like 2 and 3, and I had that on like a big screen TV at 30 FPS. So I think maybe just my own nostalgia for that. Go lower frame, get higher like resolution. How's it going, Abe, dude? Whenever I have a second chair, we're gonna maybe make it English. So if I talk over it, I'll keep subtitles because I'm gonna yap a little bit. But I wish I had a golden chair. Nothing beats 20 FPS. Chat, I'm one of those people, dude. Like, you give me a golden throne, I'm sending that every day. I'll be bragging about it. Yeah, let me go and drop $50,000 on a golden toilet. I'm done. Probably 1 pixel.
恐れながら信長様、この者は我らの話を
This is some crazy intro lore though.
話が分かれば尋ねたきことが山ほどあるのにの。
Also, imagine being stuck in a country and you cannot even speak the
都
language.
はこやつの噂で持ちきりよ。
信長様、私も言葉がわかります。
Everyone's like, oh, oh.
バリニャーノ、わしをたばかりおったな。
いえ、信長様。ディオゴがかように話すとは私も驚いております。
Dude, I don't think I'd be able to go live a life like this. I'm gonna like bow over for everyone, dude. I would not be able to do it.
はい。神父方にはそう呼ばれております。
Like I'd be like the first person on like the stake, dude, back in like the 1500s. I'd have a smart mouth, man.
ディオゴと話されたいと仰せです。二人きりで。
I'd be like walking down a street, some royalty guy on a horse like nudges me and be like, hey, come on, man. I'd be like deheaded. Like the next day, dude, I'd be so done. Yes, comrade. I'm always afraid of what I can say on YouTube. By the way, shout out to all the YouTube people if any of you guys are rolling on in or checking it out or want to lurk and enjoy the gameplay. Thank you guys. It's kind of a random one, but... Wait, that's Gary Star. We are streaming both on Twitch and YouTube in case you guys are, like I said, curious on the random commentary, but I just kind of felt like streaming on both ends.
その肌、元からそうなのか？
さようにございます。はるか遠き生まれ故郷では
You're from YouTube? I like the YouTube people.
そなたらを皆殺しにしようかとも思うた。キリシタンが消えてしまえば、懸念の種が一つ減ろう。慣れと商人としては有用で、バテレンがおればブッドが増えぬようにもできる。ルイス・フロイスは面白き。
Dude, I love to have a shakuhachi play in the background. That really is one of the craziest instruments. Salute, thank you. Salute right back at you.
そなたは操のなんだ。ディオゴ。
Definitely, I could never see myself living in an Asian culture simply because of how overly polite they are. I'd actually probably, I think I'd fit in well. Like, I don't want to go and boast that I think I'm polite, but I hope I'm, like, polite. People have said that to me, like, actually quite often. I think I'd be able to pull up being a polite person. I just wouldn't, like, want to not have my freedom of speech.
どうでしょう。私はより悪しき者に使えて
You could do better, really?
生き延びてまいりましたので。
This does look good though, dude, so far.
何者じゃ。
Oh, they kind of threw us in some crazy cutscenes, but we're getting the lore. Yasuke. Could we just call him Sasuke? Like, am I gonna get, like, canceled for that?
そなたの望みを叶えて使わそう。バテレンどもに領内の往来を許す。
We've been here for 5 minutes, bro. Canceled? I hope not.
下僕のディオゴは預かる。わしの役に立ってくれそうなのでな。
よい。しかしそのものにできるのはせいぜい草履。
Yeah, I'm waiting for the tweet longer.
我が家中では草履取りでも大名になれる。わしには見えた。
Dude, we got locked in, man. We've been showing up here for 5 minutes. I just got off for lordship.
試練の時ぞ。天下に名を轟かせるか、さもなくば死ぬかじゃ。
A little bit of an interesting story, though, because this is technically Assassin's Creed.
What was left? It trails off into infinitesimally smaller fragments. I'll fast forward you to the next reassembled memory. One moment. The integrity of a memory can be tampered with. There are a variety of reasons.
This was a real person. He was the freed slave. Yeah. I've heard like the lore of it. I've seen a few TV shows, a few anime on Yasuke.
Because she.
Funny if Netflix had a pretty good one that was like a 6-part, 6-episode anime. But it turned really weird because it turned like supernatural. So at a certain point, they had like superpowers or something, dude. Like. I don't think that's what really happened for the OG, but I think it was maybe a twist to You know, a little bit of a mix-up over there, but okay. That was a little bit more gruesome than I thought. All right. Jeez. Are we gonna get to play? This does look good. I like the armor, dude. Okay. Let's see if this game's gonna work out well on keyboard and mouse, but I can kind of feel it. Use this to attack, left click or shift. I mean, yeah, okay. What would you guys think? Keyboard or mouse or controller? But I do kind of feel like keyboard or mouse doesn't seem horrible. I'll take it. I think I just hit my teammate though. So maybe it's really bad. Maybe I'm the problem. Yeah, I'll roll with it. You think it's more of a controller play for you? Up to me? Okay, let's see what's up. That didn't feel that bad actually, so maybe not that bad. All right, hello. I think we're officially in the game, hopefully. We have to go and find the Igan Shinobi and take them on out. Although I think I just am, that's a woman. That might have been a woman. Maybe not, actually, maybe not. All right, feels good. We're also on normal too, so there should be not any crazy difficulty or anything. So one thing I've liked. Wait, hold that. Okay, hold that. For a stronger attack. All right. Gonna let my weapon spamming attack. It automatically locks in though, which I kind of like. Most people I see playing this game say it's confidently just okay. In this day and age, is that a good thing? I don't know. I thought his name was Shinobi. There's the leaders. They don't have a name. I'm one of those people. I'm not the biggest fan of games that are very, very okay. Like I'll play them for like 2 days, but then I never have the motivation to want to finish them. I was yapping. I thought I had time. Maybe for Assassin's Creed, it's like slightly different. Time parries put the enemy in a vulnerable state, increasing the damage. Okay. Does it feel like a reskin game? Oh, I've been playing for 3 minutes. I don't know yet. So far, it doesn't feel like the last Assassin's Creed game I played, which I think is actually a plus. The last like 2 or so really weren't that good. And I do like the idea of them maybe trying some new genres. You know, trying to be in Japan, trying to do other stuff. This is a AAA title, just okay is at most a barely passing grade. Yeah, I think I agree. I liked Origins, and I think I played Origins. Was that the 2023 one? That was the Egypt one? Yeah, that was the Egypt. Yeah. I like that one. I like the environment for that one. I didn't like the Greek one. The Greek one wasn't good. Origins was the only Asian game I ever finished. Really? I beat the first 4. Or I did the two sequels and then 3. I like Ezio's story. I think most people did. Origins was 2017. Oh, dude, they're making me feel old. Wouldn't be surprised to see it have okay sales, but they still lose money because of how bloated the budget was for this game, and the marketing was just non-stop burning money for bad PR. There was a lot of bad PR. Even I've made I think 3 videos or so talk about it so far on YouTube. Nothing super crazy, but there was the DEI stuff. There was they got caught lying about history. There is a lot that was going on with this game. I really think most people don't care nowadays. Just be make a good game that people like. You know, they rolled it. That's how I feel. Make a good game, and I'm happy. What I missed, the game pretty much just started. We were a slave, and then we met this feudal lord, and then we basically just got kidnapped by him. So apparently there's a few abilities. We have 1 and 2 and stuff. I see that. Yeah, welcome, Carl. What up, dude? Wait, guys, chat. Random side yap for y'all. Overwatch 6v6 came back, dude, and I kind of want to stream that maybe. Would you guys be okay if I did a comfy stream of Overwatch at some point? Probably more on the Twitch end, but I wouldn't mind maybe for YouTube too. I'll be down. That was kind of cool though. And I do kind of like this environment, although the flames look kind of copy-pasted, but I'm not hating this so far. Sprint through the door and smash through. Okay. Want to see the lady gameplay? This dude's giving me Valhalla vibes. I want to have more Assassiny, and I'm assuming she'll be more Assassiny. Oh, I need to go parry this a little bit more. May just block. Okay, I feel like I also would want to parry in this game more. I'm not usually a parry if you guys like see me play games, but one thing I don't like though is all these people do. Wait, chat. These people all look exactly the same. And I swear to God, if any of you guys call me racist, I'm gonna go and literally ban you all. But like, they are literally the same model. It looks like. Like, not like in a mean way, bro. Like, okay, the second you guys, okay. But do you guys see what I mean? Like, it literally just is the same person over and over and over again. Yeah, Carl's is Asian. I got the free pass. We're good. Yeah, this is literally the same model over and over and over and over again, which I think is actually kind of a crazy thing to think about. Although we did just get rid of that guy's head, which is nice. Time to cancel them. You can't tell Asians apart. No, they're all just copy pasted. Souls Day, I've said the craziest stuff, so thank you guys for not hating me. Okay, we have to somehow go this way. Could I have gone, just ran past this the entire time? I wonder if I could have just avoided literally all those people. Okay, my bad. There's another Shinobi of those guys a shield though. Okay, we're dodging. There's 3 enemies. Yeah, I do feel like that always happened a lot in Assassin's Creed games. Small stuff like that actually does like add to the quality of the game. Although I'm not hating this so far. I think Kai's comment probably seemed like a probably realistic one where it probably is gonna be very, very mid. Very okay. Well, you can play the game probably for Game Pass. Like, you know, the Ubisoft U Plus Game Pass, so it's not really the world's worst vibe. Like, you know, you spend $12 on it for the month and you just go and binge until you get bored. I think that's not the world's worst thing. What's going on, Fuppy? No, I have early access, baby. I mean, a streamer, like a little professional. Plus, we're up on Twitch and YouTube, so. Story hasn't been bad, but it does seem kind of, I can see it going basic. Wait, U Plus is $20 now? I just said I thought it was 12. What the heck? What?
Another memory. Just find
But yeah,
out
$20 is a little bit more on the steeper end, I'll be honest. 15, sure.
Memories can be fractured, ignored, twisted.
20, I don't know about
But
that.
what has been can never
They got sold to
truly be
Tencent and they
lost.
make an Assassin's Creed
The
China.
past is power.
Wait, did they get sold to Tencent? I know they were on the verge of being like bankrupt for a while.
Shinawe. The structural integrity of her memories is solid.
Oh, I want to see the
There is
girl. Okay.
much for you and her to discover.
If I had to pick, I'd probably
I wish
play the
you
girl
luck.
character because I'm used to Assassin's
Otherwise,
Creed games
this
being
will
more
be
like
the last time
assassiny.
we speak. Goodbye. For now.
Although I do kind of like just the run and grunt. Yeah, I miss stealth stuff, so actually having stealth stuff sounds fun.
やつが来た。織田信長。
She kind of cute though. Yeah, you're like this huge, big, burly dude just like laying down the law, breaking down doors. You see him like sneaking around. There is no way. That'd be like me trying to be sneaky. I'm like just too tall. I thought Metal Gear Solid, they were remaking that, even the 5th one. I know the 3rd one, but I thought they were doing something with 5 too. Or that might just be mistaken, but I know 3. Okay. Wait, this still looks good though. I'll be honest with you guys, this actually doesn't look horrible. Like, my standards are very low going into this game, so maybe that's why, but like, I'm not hitting this so far. Classics is around $9 from the Ubisoft. I wonder if you get in the classics then. I mean, I do like things like Game Pass and all this stuff, but I think we're almost out of the golden age of it. Like Game Pass would be giving it like for $1, it'd be like $7 or something. Now it's like 18. Like look at. I thought I messed up. I thought there was like a quick time event or something right there in chat, and I messed up. Okay, this guy's level 3. I don't think I'd ever want to use alt. For some reason, I am pressing alt and nothing happened there. Yeah, the scripted snipe. Yeah, there we go, there we go. I was like spamming and like nothing happened there. Okay, it's a little weird control-wise, but I can maybe make it happen. Okay, bro, you are totally just block spamming. Am I offended? Yes. There we go. I'll be honest with you guys, this guy... Okay, buddy. You and your unstoppable dodgeable attack. Okay, bud. Yeah, but I'm the main character. How am I doing? Good on kill. I'm doing okay, actually. I'll tell you, I'm doing like pretty good. I mentioned this maybe like an hour ago or so. Also, I want to hide the body. Okay. I mentioned this an hour ago, and I think last time I streamed on Twitch. For the YouTube folks that are lurking around, don't mind this. For a quick YouTube end, like just have like some stuff going on, nothing crazy, nothing bad. It's all kind of pretty much handled, I think, at this point. But I don't know. The last time I streamed, my chat was just really nice to me the entire time. Like even this stream and most of my streams, everyone's just like been awesome. I don't know. I got like really overwhelmed by like kindness and people just being very sweet to me, and I think people thought I was like sad or like passed out or too drunk or something. But it was a really nice feeling. I just felt like very loved and very welcomed by everyone, and it just felt good. Like I felt like I mattered, and it was very nice. A lot of people reached out to me like, "Hey, are you okay?" In the last like few months, a lot too. I've had like hundreds of DMs and Twitter DMs and messages and streamer friends and everyone like you guys in my chat. I did not snore. I came in, made one comment, heard the sappy rant, and I left. Okay, I'm so sorry for being sappy. For being appreciative. But no, you guys have been all awesome. Thank you. You guys have made my life a little bit more... I don't know. Like, I have a pretty good life whenever I do think about it. So thank you guys for being a part of it. Dude, I had 5 people on stream call me Momo, Wasabi, Cam. Like a lot of people were like, "Hey man, I think I reversed it." Was I really that bad, chat? Was I really that rough? I mean, I was sitting there, but I was just processing that. I felt like very loved, bro. Like I felt good. It was Wasabi even called me. Sorry if I seem bad. I was just like, I was literally overwhelmed. I was like, I don't deserve any like this life I live. I have an awesome life. I love you guys. Like I myself am happy that I have you guys, like every day. Like YouTube watchers, you guys on Twitch, all of you guys, just thank you. I was going to call you, but no, you wouldn't answer, so there would have been no point after Poacher. Oh yeah, also Poacher also called too. No, but I was like, I was overwhelmed. I really didn't feel like I deserved the love that people gave me. I think Pixel gave me like 100 gift subs too. Yeah, I'm kind of weird. I have like anxiety. So at least in me, I'm like, I try to be nice. I'd rather be nice than not. So at least like I don't feel bad if I ever message people or talk to people. Yeah, send me some feet pics. I got you. Mention you have like fox ears or something. That's cool. Anyone who likes Assassin's Creed, we're into that. It's good that you're not drinking this stream. I don't really like drinking on stream too often, but like, I don't know, I had fun when I did it. I had a VTuber give me a bunch of money. It's a bit icy. So tell me to take shots. I was like, whatever, dude, I'm on it, girl, what up? When was this? Like 2 days ago, dude. Icy was in my stream. She gave me like $100. I was like, dang, like, are you trying to buy my friendship? What's going on here? I can blame her for everything that happened after that. All right, so now I'm going to play as the girl. She was chilling for a while. Dude, I've been talking to like my friends more recently, like actually, and it's kind of like makes me realize, hey, maybe I was kind of a mediocre friend. If I plan all day, come midnight, dude, just deej in this game. Let's go, dude. I don't think I've ever simmed for Icy. I said that she was beautiful, but I don't think that's simping. That just means trying to be a good friend. So I think she wants to like stream with like a webcam and stuff. Talking about the other way out. Oh yeah, dude, no, I sometimes people do sim for me and I don't know how. Enemies become suspicious and they investigate. If they see you, just start crouching. It's fine. You did sim for Wasabi a little bit. I've never simmed for Wasabi. Wasabi's like my arch nemesis. I would never in my life ever sim for her. I'll sim for you, please do. Is Ghost of Tsushima on Steam worth getting, and how does it compare with GOT, Ghost of Tsushima? So far, I'll give you my thoughts. What's going on, by the way, Dan? I'd probably say, in my mind, Ghost of Tsushima's pretty good, dude. I think Ghost of Tsushima's probably gonna be better than this game. It was just a really, really good game, and especially with Ghost of Yokai coming out, I think if I had to pick between the two, I'd probably do Ghost. But so far, we've only been playing for like an hour here. It's a lot of like cutscenes and like just random stuff too. I don't hate this. I'm not sure. It does seem a little generic for a game on my first impression, but I think I don't hate it. I don't think I hate it. I've only had a chance to play for like only a little baby smidgen bit so far, but it feels better than the last Assassin's Creed. I think for me that's the most important part. Because the last few have not been the best, and they've kind of lost the plot a little bit. Like here, I actually was just being stealthy for 2 seconds. Like that's like, yes. Like this is what I'd want in an Assassin's Creed game. So far, thumbs up, but we'll see if it's gonna be mid. Apparently, a lot of other people are kind of saying it's like a 7 or so, give or take. And I usually kind of rate my games a little bit harder. But so far, I don't hate it. It does feel a little bit basic, though, for usual Ubisoft games, but sometimes I think that's okay. But like I said, if I had to pick and choose, I'd probably say Ghost of Tsushima if you're in like a Japanese feudal vibe, because the game itself just looks better. It's nicer. I know it's a big deal before release if it's full of DI or has been removed. Have they removed any DI stuff? I looked into it, but I don't really care too much for that side of like conversation. On both ends, like it just kind of is like it just funnels a lot of hate on both ends. What were people saying about the DEI version of this? Was it because like the main character was a girl, or like the other guy is like black? Is it like the high levels? Like I don't really mind too much. If the game's good, the game's good. If the game's bad, it's bad. But so far we've only like maybe like an hour in him, but I like it. Yeah, some people are saying GTA 6 was gonna go woke or something. I don't know. I don't know what people complain about anymore. Like, I just gotta show up. Wait, why does it seem so cool to have a random hidden, like, heirloom box in the middle of Japan in a mountain? Ooh. That's gonna leave a mark. See, I wonder if that's like an Assassin's Creed thing where like some dude's like transposing his conscience towards some dude back in the day. Because wasn't that like the lore or something? Or if that was just him just being like in general, like now we have this, now our society is going to grow.
No way.
You know, her face is actually not that messed up, all things considered. Like, you would think this would be a lot worse. What's going on, by the way, Ali? Hello? Hello, hello? Hi, Kitty. How are you?
母と
おか
よく似ておるな。あれきりだと
I have heard some rumors that they want to go subscription based.
富の元につけ
I don't think that's gonna happen for GTA 6, but if that ever does, dude, I will never play multiplayer out of spite. Maybe like the first month. Well, good morning. We just started playing Ghost of Tsushima. This is not Ghost of Tsushima. We started playing Assassin's Creed. And so far, don't hate it, chat. Yeah, I don't think you're the demographic, which is not a bad thing. I just don't think you're a 12-year-old, which that's kind of a good thing.
父親が連れてきた。よくあれでたどり着いたよ。お前を連れてくるなり、深い眠りに落ちた。この先苦しむだろうが、助かるよ。お前はどうだい？具合は。
大事ない。
I kind of like Naoe. I'm probably not saying that correctly, but I think I like her.
戦う？手当てしたの
What
は
if GTA Online will have crypto instead of shark cards? Dude, if GTA ever wanted to go and ruin the world, what if they made a real crypto, dude, and you can literally buy and sell stuff with their actual crypto? They'd probably make a lot of money, dude. And then every other video game ever will have their own cryptos, and yeah. They're probably adding Asia to CK3. What is that? CK3? But does she know no way? No way. You mean like Second Life? Oh, Crusader Kings. Ooh. I don't know if I'd ever want to stream those games, but I'd actually play that like off stream. Yeah, the Rockstar token. Unironically, I'd probably buy a Rockstar token. I try not to be a crypto bro. Oh, I still have to do those random crypto spawns. Do you guys remember? I should message them and get that done. Maybe I should do that as I finish up my break. Like we stream for like 3-4 hours and I get that done. Because I don't really want to do that anymore in the future. It'll be interesting to see who will get Game of the Year, since Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and GTA 6 are strong contenders. It'll probably be GTA 6. As much as I don't want to say that. Did I ask about that game last stream thing in a drunk stream? That would be kind of fun. It actually might have been, actually. We'll go get drinks next time we do it. I did do a few more. Second Life, you can make things and then sell it in the game for their currency, and then go to their bank in the game and cash out. I always love... I'm weird. I like games like that. Like, I like when you can, like, say in, like, Diablo, you used to be go and sell games, like for in real life money. CSGO, you have, like, the skins and all that. I actually personally like that myself. It kind of gives you a reason to play the game. You play a Steam game, they'll give you like those deck cards or whatever. I mean, I kind of usually like that. If you guys have any comments or whatever, or questions on the game, you guys are very welcome to. I do not mind. Although I do think this will be a fun, cozy game to play, just casual in the background. I don't know, I keep on wanting to like stream, but I want to do like 3-4 hour streams. I'm technically still on my break, you know, so it's kind of weird. Mainly because I'm still resting my jaw. My jaw is starting to get a little sore right now. Just in general, but I've been yapping more than I have been recently. But I think it's a little bit better. We'll see. Kind of like cook. Oh, we gotta run. What? Early D3 was played by Auction House Boss through farming and selling blues. Yeah. Yeah, after, you know, I had to take a few days off of Twitch. You know, we lost a few subs. I had to go outside of Walmart, help myself on out. And I hope for the best. You know, one thing I liked about Monster Hunter is that the secret would always go straight towards you. Alright, so far, I like the vibe of this, but the world's also kind of seemingly somewhat linear. And a little bit on the empty side, I'll be honest. And there's a deer, but like there's not really too much. Like there's like no one really walking around. Is like random grass, whatever. It's not bad. But I do think this will definitely be one of those mid-tier games. Like this would probably be cool back in what year? 2020? Yeah, I feel like I miss like playing video games, chat. Believe it or not, I used to be a video game streamer, you know? I feel like I had such a big segue towards being a just chatting yapper. Which I don't mind. I've always been a yapper anyway, so it kind of works, but... Man, I do also like, you know, literally playing games sometimes. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay, I think they want me to be sneaky. I still have a list of Asian dating sims you can go and play. You and your... do we have played a few? You and your games, man. I mean to come down, though. Can I, like, somehow parkour this? Yeah, this is probably still, like, early tutorial. So I guess we'll find out and see. Like, maybe there's, like, a cool, like, ramp, or... we go past that. Have a very good night. Thank you for the resub earlier on, bud. We'll be comfy. Yeah, that is probably poop. As much as I don't want to admit that, we probably just literally swam in poop. It's gross. It's kind of nasty, but kind of gross. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's like an easy way for me to like parkour here. We're like missing something. It's the start of the game. Of course, the game is linear and empty. I'd probably disagree. I think sometimes you can kind of go in a... like, you could judge, like, tutorials taking too long, or, like, if a game doesn't have too much, like, ambience, because that's usually how it is for most of the games. Not a big point for me, but something kind of note. Like, no, it's a big deal. It's fine. I'm liking this far. If this was Sekiro, you would just zip up there like a cool person. Yeah, or, like, climb the wall with my sword. They have too much to be overwhelming. I do agree. Actually, I do agree. I don't think it's too bad. I'll see where it kind of takes us in a little smidgen bit, but I don't think it's too bad so far. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know if she can parry. I'm gonna assume probably, yeah. I only just started playing, so I'm not sure. Although, she has a sword. I'm gonna guess yes. But I have no, like, concrete stuff, because I don't think... we only fought, I think, like, 2 people with her so far. I hate that I had to go all the way around. This is because I did this, not the game. I hate that I had to go all around just to see that. That would be like a cool, like, alternate route or whatever. That's not a hate comment. That was on me. Use that to observe your surroundings. Highlight loot and objective information. Observing and centering your camera on enemies or loot will tag them. Okay. So they've had these mechanics before with, like, the birds. So I don't actually hate this. It was better than Avowed. You know, I was watching some streamers play Avowed, and it actually looked like it got kind of cooler later on. Unlike the real talk of it. Okay, we jump. Yes. Okay, that wasn't like as clean as the old ones kind of were. Chat, I don't want to talk about how like that was almost really bad. that was almost really bad, dude. Well, I'll just kill them, whatever. So these people have levels. I wonder if there's like a leveling system. So in theory, that would be kind of nice. Kind of cool. So I'm like trying to get like all my things. Yeah, the leap of faith. I do like it when they do the callbacks. Avowed sucked me in so hard, I enjoyed it. I played the first, maybe like 4 hours. I didn't hate the game. But it just never hooked me. I mean, I'll still my Twitch break a little bit too, so it's probably a little mixture of reason why. But like I said, I was seeing people like in super late game, and it looked like the game had a lot more cool shit. Or like the game itself had ooh, are people gonna notice me if I do that? So this is literally my first like sequence over here, so don't mind me being a little smidgen bit of a potato. I feel like some of those games though, like Avowed, never got the proper attention they needed. Although a lot of people are kind of calling it like AI looking slop and kind of sassing the game up a little bit. I don't think Avowed deserved to have so much hate. So we'll play Cyberpunk because it wasn't an RPG and action game. I love Cyberpunk though, dude. Nice, maybe armor for later on. Dude, if I ever go become a VTuber, chat, we should go and like do a deep cyberpunk run. That'd be fun. Oh, I'm so down, dude. I'm so down. What's this? What's this? What's this? Extinguish? Oh. There's 2 people here, and I think they're gonna notice me though, which makes my life a whole lot harder. So I'm trying not to get too messed up. Okay, so it looks like it also jump up in these ceilings very easily, like these walls and stuff. Okay. I like that. Wait, dude, okay. If I ever became a guy VTuber, dude, do I have to do karaoke of all things? You can. It does look like you can dodge. Okay, interesting. We're kind of just laying on the law. Or not dodge, you can parry and block. Dude, I don't want to, I can't sing, dude. Like, why do you guys think I can even come close to singing? Like, I am not a singer. As a VTuber, what is like the rite of passage to be a VTuber? I'm afraid this random guy, dude, is gonna end up like alerting the guards. Like, what if they like try to run forward, you know? I think we go for him. That was kind of cool. That was low-key kind of cool. Karaoke is required. Dude, one time I wanted to have DeWare. Oh my lord. Bro, I wanted to have DeWare go do live music for me as I'm like playing a video game. Like, imagine me going playing like Assassin's Creed and he's like in the background with the guitar going like, I'm just going crazy. That'd be such like a good stream. Make some like TikToks out of it or something. This guy is kind of like just chilling. I don't want to ever go and rap God ever again. I think I've disappointed my chat. I don't think anyone would ever be proud of me for even making that song work. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. I'm so sorry whenever I get drunk, I just probably do the stupidest stuff. Imagine me doing a drinking stream in real life, chat. Now, if you guys wanted real content, that's probably where you get it. Give this one a go? No. Only click, like, I can just kind of, I'm not sure if I can click on it because I'm doing a YouTube stream too. Not that it really matters too much because I'm just enjoying letting people lurk. But I don't know if there's like a DMCA issues and stuff like that. I need to learn that. I just kind of, I didn't do a YouTube video today, so I was like, if people just want to pop on in and check out the game, I was like, I got y'all. I think I have to go all the way back to that one random corner spot though. Let's do that. One of these days, chat, you guys will see my random weird. Okay, why do you have to? Oh, suma lama duba lama, you assuming I'm a human. What I gotta get it through to you that I'm a superhuman, innovative, and I'm made out of rubber. So anything that you say to me is ricocheting off of me, and it'll glue to you. And I'm devastating more than ever, demonstrating how to give a audience a feeling that is levitating, never fading. And I know that the haters are forever waiting for the day they can say I fell off. They'll be celebrating. Why is it so much easier to do when I'm sober? Wait, dude, that was just me reading. That was a lot easier than I would ever thought. To become a VTuber, you need to let go of your mortal form and optionally become a LGBTQ member. Bro, oh wait, you guys want to hear a hot take? Here, you guys want to hear some crazy stuff? Don't cancel me or hate me. Bro, am I technically LGBTQ, dude? Technically? Like, in my mind, I usually just think that's more like, you know, like the gays and stuff, you know, the like people who are trans, people who are gay. I'm cool with whatever. Whoever you guys are, whatever you guys do, I don't mind. Doesn't affect me. But people always say I'm Demi, and I'm kind of like, Demi is like, you know, the vibe of you're like emotional is like your vibe. You know what I mean? Like you don't really care about women per se. Like, you know, like hot girls, whatever. Like a personality matters a lot to me. Like the experience, the love. Something like throughout the years, you guys always said to me. But isn't apparently LGBTQ? Like, am I in a part of like the squad or something? I don't care. You guys know my stream. I got like Republican family everywhere, dude, and I have a bunch of like lesbian mods. Like I have a weird, like, it's a conflict of interest everywhere. I'm just like, as long as you're nice to me, I don't care. Like, I don't care. As long as you're happy. Have you considered I've never wanted to transition nor do the dirty deed with a dude. I don't know, man. It is also Women's Month, dude. I should lie and say I'm a girl. Wait, no, I missed the... Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. I pressed the wrong button. How's the game so far? Dude, so far, I'm about to die. I was trying to go and assassinate the guy, and I choked it up. So far, kind of mid, but I've seen worse. We've gone worse, gone worse. So I think we ran on that one. That was kind of my bad. Early game, still like tutorial vibes. This is my first like I guess like fighting with this girl over here. Graphics not that bad. Game not that bad. The story's pretty chill. For like 20 bucks in Ubisoft Plus, if you like Assassin's Creed, I don't think it's the world's worst call. Like, I'm vibing it. Yeah, I'm not hitting it. Not hitting it. It raised the timer. Yeah, raise it up. Now, could it be better? Yeah. There's like 50 other things I could probably say that I probably would have changed up with myself probably so far. Yeah, but I don't think I hit it. All right. So before we were just getting these guys all taken out. The real objective though is just getting these boxes. Let me just get these really quick. Yeah, that was we just watched in that one, I feel like. Some people still Demi to be part of the A spectrum, but considering how much you talk about boobs, I'm hesitant to think you're ace. But that's mostly a bit. We do like a little tatas, don't get me wrong, but like that's mostly just playing up on Twitch a little bit. That worked out, I'll take it. Develop to you, Luke. Demi is part of the A and that. Okay, sweet, cool. Nice. I'll take the honorary mention, I'll take it. Sweet. We have to somehow run down over here. Who's Vlad? Wait, who's Vlad, dude? Oh, they got the Eagle Vision back, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Nice. I think this game is definitely trying to make us be a little bit more stealthy, though, because these guys are definitely not the best people to be messing with. Yeah, we'll have to see. It's gonna be an oof or not for this one. I'm not hating it so far, but I'll be very curious to see like the overall receptions and other reviewers, because I guess we are technically on the review axis right now, right? So we have it before most other people, I think, at this point. I think we have like a 1-day early access with it so far. I wish this game was like a little bit tighter though on the parkour, because it almost kind of seems a little bit segmented out with the like how it's going on. Like, it's almost, you can kind of notice like the step-by-steps in a little bit. Okay, we tried this guy out already though before. I think we got this box all good. I'm just double checking because we did just die. Get some loot though, yo. Z was Gucci. Okay. Maybe C? How do I drop down? Oh, there we go, okay. I really don't know what we do with the money and loot so far here though. Alright, first one's all good. There's another one over there. He's the hot tub. Oh, is that the one, like, the Fernando guy or something else? Or that Twitch meme or whatever from back in the day? Sorry, this is like, I'm like, we just started up over here, so I'm probably gonna be a little bit on the... learning. We got our rations, thank God we need that stuff. Tools, yeah. Okay, ready max on that one. Cool. Bro. I don't know how this guy did not just see me. wait. I'm kind of curious if they're gonna go check in here or something. Okay, up we go. I wanna see if I can somehow like catch them patrolling on me. Yeah, this has always been one critique I've always had with Ubisoft games. Is Ubisoft's always been really rough, dude, on their AI. This is the PC version. What's going on, Brendan? We're playing up on PC, my dude. Hope you're doing good yourself, man. I'm doing pretty good. We just started up playing, and I mean, I'm not hitting it. Not loving it, but like, it could be worse. I played worse so far. Oh, I feel like sometimes I almost want to... I did this for Monster Hunter. Sometimes I feel like I should almost try to get PlayStation press copies more, although I have a nice PC. So I feel like a lot of people, especially in the audience, probably always want to know if they're good or not. Sometimes, PlayStation games can be a little bit more janky than like PC, or vice versa. Okay, we have to go and walk in right there. Chat, do you guys think these places would even be like warm? I always thought these Japanese homes like this would probably be so freezing in the winter. That was kind of cool, alright. Okay, we have one more box to go. They have like a literal paper house, dude. And no insulation. It'd probably be horrible. What did they do back in the day? Just have like a fireplace if you're rich, and if not, good luck. I'm so happy this person doesn't have any depth perception. Like, life's pretty good. Watch your news videos. Keep doing them. You're a great entertainment. That is so nice. Thank you. I kept on telling everyone on my Twitch stream, because I'm doing like a multi-stream, like how everyone's been nice, but at the same time, everyone on my YouTube is always very sweet. I mean, sometimes you get more of a, like, you know, a touchy subject or whatever, so people like will say whatever, but everyone's always like respectful and nice and dope. Like I actually have like a lot of really cool people on YouTube. So thank you for watching. Biggest worry is going to be how they handle Yasue, considering enemy factions would have a really easy time identifying. That is kind of true. But that might be why you have her to kind of counteract and be more stealthy. This guy's level 4 though. We just use sticks and elk leather. Huh? So wait, am I supposed to just grapple with this guy? I do like a drive-by, dude? Wait, thank you for the support on YouTube. What the heck? Heck yeah. Thank you for becoming a member. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Oh, do we just want to just run out of here then too? I think we got the box. Thank you so much. Thank you. I do actually have a few people that are members. Like, I don't really like, promote it or talk about it too much on my YouTube end. But there actually are a few people that are randomly members on the YouTube. So like, that's actually very sweet. Thank you so much. I've been saying this for my Twitch stream too, and like for YouTube. I've been on like a little mini Twitch and YouTube break. Like, I'm still like streaming on occasion and like YouTubing. But we've been prepping up and setting up a bunch of like cool stuff with like editing and sets, and like everything's gonna be like so much better on both ends like super soon. So I'm excited. Like, I'm genuinely excited. Thank you so much. Thank you. Somehow we got out of this dude as well. Let's go. And I keep on saying I maybe want to start streaming either on like the main YouTube or on the second YouTube account at some point as well, just for fun. So thank you. Actually, thank you so much. This poor woman, dude. Every 3 minutes, man, just getting roughed up. But you're a streamer. What do you then play in the first place? Like, do you do on YouTube? I think I know like 3 YouTube streamers at this point, and I feel like I need to like meet more. On Twitch, we know everyone. Dude, this girl couldn't literally live for 5 minutes. Now she's getting stepped on. There's a random person chat who's in like the VTuber sphere, and whenever he goes to conventions like TwitchCon or Off-Kai or whatever, he literally gets stepped on by everyone, and I don't know why. Dude, this old man's looking like a beast, dude. Bro, we just snuck out of here and stole all these boxes. Like, get off me. Why does this like sound country? Like, I'm waiting for the Americans to walk up here, bro. Do you guys think I should try to be a TikTok streamer? I'd be down. My scheme would be like become a VTuber and then like have the VTuber model on TikTok and then have the gameplay on like Twitch or whatever. People care. Dude, I think a lot of people have been down with the VTuber. I think you guys wouldn't mind if I did it. It's kind of fun. Dude, old man strength is nuts. You have the random dude who's like 60. And somehow become like a beast, dude. He's just swole. It will be the show. Show 25. I stream when I want to stream new games and podcasts new with you to do it. Like, start up. Like, that's the fun of content. You just do it. So keep doing it. That's awesome. Wait, dude. Okay, bro, what is with this sequence? What? He was cool for about 3 seconds. Wait, someone clipped that. That's hilarious, dude. He had a cool moment. I thought like he was about to pop off. He did not pop off at all, man. Someone clipped that. That's funny. I'll make a short of that. Why not? What's in the box? I always wish I could stream like some more sports games. I think I'd have fun doing like UFCs, or I'd have fun doing... I don't know. I'm probably gonna bag basketball. Honestly. Think some WWE in here, boys? Yeah, dude. Off to work. Have a good day, work, Wolf. Have a very good day, man. The old grandpa streamer on YouTuber is called Call of Duty Legend. I need to watch some like YouTubers. I've only ever seen like I said, maybe like 3 or so. Probably my buddy like Jake from back in the day. And I'm sure it's like very similar to Twitch, but probably slightly different. Like I really think I wouldn't mind doing a lot of maybe my second YouTube and just do like daily streams as I'm streaming on Twitch. That was a very dramatic moment. But that's actually such a nice offer. If I get into it more, I would definitely consider that. Thank you. It's like nice. Although not nice for this random woman that is not doing so good. She's not had a fun... She like basically passed out, was in a coma for like a week. Woke up and then instantly did this, and now she's done so. Oh wait, what is Monster League? What's that? What's that? I feel bad. This guy was cool for about 30 seconds. Oh, the Mutant League football game. Oh, I did play that. That was actually a good game. We lost our boy, Nagato. I'm surprised that Ubisoft Plus isn't on the PS5. Because I think a lot of people probably spend money for that. Or at least like check out the new Rainbow Six Siege, like the Rainbow Six Siege X or whatever. So this is why you always tell your loved ones you love them, or if you have like a really big hidden family secret. You should maybe tell them, you know, like, hey, maybe you're vampires, maybe you're a superhero, you know, you got some superpowers. Maybe a lot of people know you have a bunch of gold buried outside behind like the shed. Maybe let them know. Yeah, I can't believe the Uplay is $18. Yeah, I just have old chats up to where I just popped out YouTube chat and had that pop out on Twitch too. I don't know, I think people, like a lot of people multi-stream nowadays, or at least like are starting to, so might as well. Like I've tested it a few times, it's kind of fun. I just have a lot of cool people on YouTube. Like I don't stream on YouTube often. I mean, obviously like I stream on Twitch if people want to hang out there. Well, rip him. But I keep saying like I've been testing out, or at least on maybe on new releases I don't mind streaming. It's like good practice kind of. It's not on Game Pass, it's on the U+. Which is kind of like Ubisoft's version of Game Pass, but it has like 20 games. So it's not as cool. Kick, I've never streamed on Kick. I should also stream on Kick. Do the full trifecta. Kick, TikTok. Go on Rumble or something, bro. Hey, is this the title sequence? Let's go, dude. It took a little bit though. It took us like an hour to get here. Can you guys imagine if MySpace became popular again somehow? I've been trying on 3 different places at once, and not being able to merge the chats is annoying. I do, yeah. Well, I feel bad because sometimes I feel like people get excluded. I'm doing good. Stormy, how are you, bud? We're watching all the cutscenes and getting in the groove of the game. I'm doing great. I feel alive, chat. I feel alive. I've had like, dude, chat, I've had a weird thing. I've had like 10 women message me. that I used to like be around someone that made them uncomfortable. And like people were like, I miss you. I was like, this is not what I was expecting. No, I'm doing great, dude. I'm in like a good mood, good vibe, like good everything. My jaw is still a bit like sore, and I've been kind of relaxed a little bit. So like, well, you know, like relax it like properly. But it's also been feeling better too as well, which is nice. So we're not fully done with our break yet, but I mean, I feel like I feel like I want to stream more, so. Yeah, I'm feeling good, dude. I'm feeling nice. Although this girl, still not feeling nice. The big thing is I probably looked more depressed or something on Twitch because my jaw was hurting me for like 2 months straight. And funny enough, the weirdest thing is I like just basically rubbed like the sore joints. Like I felt like a dog. I was like, oh, like I don't know, like really getting on in there. If you get like a real massage and like you kind of work out the muscles and the soreness or whatever. So one day, like 5 days ago, I just like found that joint. It's like right here. Like I feel it. So I'm touching it. Like it's like weird. I feel it. I just rubbed it, dude. Like loosen up my jaw, loosen up my everything, and I felt actually better. Did Twitch loosen the rules on multi-platform? They did, yes. So back in the day, you could not multi-stream. Like you're correct. And then I think they had a weird rule where like you can. Oh, what's going on, Arvez? They had a weird rule where you like on Twitch. Ohayo gozaimasu. It's like a memory, maybe. Anyway, like you'd like you just wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, that was I think the thing. I made like 5,000 YouTube videos and like streamed so much. Yeah, there was like they had like a 24-hour exclusivity. It was really weird. I don't know how people allowed that. But maybe because like YouTube and other platforms didn't really matter. My mom's actually my mom was sick. Wait, what do you think about kick streaming, Brandon, by the way, if you're lurking around? I'm curious on your like interpretation of it. When you get a mixer contract for scrubbing, at this point, hit me on up. And my poor mom has been a little smidgen bit sick. Okay, we're cooking. How are you doing, Arvez? Thank you for being nice to me the other day, Arvez. Thank you. And what about your you mean this? You know? Can you send me a Discord DM right now and I will see it when I'm done with my stream? Because I'll be on my PC, it'll pop up and tell me to fix this because it might not be fixed. Don't judge me if I don't. So I do have a few things on my to-do list after my stream is all done tonight. I don't know what to do with this, but I do want to fix it. Done? Thank you so much. I want someone to cook for me. I'm very done. Okay, we're cooking. Just had to do a normal duel. If you stream on Kick, can we get CS2K opening? Yes, I will open up. I'll drop all my money. We'll do some gambling. I got you. I will gladly go accept my blood money from stake and gambling websites and make like $5 million and then completely disregard all of you guys for a few years and then go probably on like a random like drug binge or something. That's usually what happens like to like the big Kick guys, right? I've actually met some pretty cool Kick people though. I met a few Kick streamers at Twitch, funny enough. TwitchCon. I'm surprised that stake.com does not have a crypto. They do crypto gambling with like Bitcoin and Ethereum, but they don't have their own, and that's kind of surprising. But I guess you don't really need to. If you're having like running a casino, do you need more? So I wonder if this is like a callback. It's either like a dream or a callback. Also, I love you, Stormy. How are you doing, man? How's your film? So I have to say this to Arvez. So I've said a few times in my stream. Arvez, when I was last streaming, dude, I think everyone thought I was like going crazy. I was just very happy. I was very overwhelmed. And I feel like I'm kind of reflecting that a little bit right now. I'm like, I kind of realize my life's actually pretty dope. Not perfect, and there's things I gotta do a little bit better, but I don't know, a lot of people have been like saying like they like believe in me and like everyone's just being nice, and I don't know, dude. I've been around so many nice people, man. Like, it makes me feel happy. Because I felt like a loser for, you know, taking days off and I don't know, everything. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, Star. I feel like that's almost like a notoriety for me as a streamer. You got the fun drunk stream where I'm sitting over here crying about how much I love everyone, and I delete Discord. Like, I mean, people have missed it. No, I met BB Jess. She was really nice. She was a kick streamer. Oh, dude, can you pet this? Oh. Dude, you can pet the cat, dude. Although this thing has no tail, bro. This doesn't look like a cat, man. This looks like a monstrosity, dude. I'll take it though. That's a clip. Someone clip that. That's my hope, and that's my review. You want to lose for? I think you're perfect. But yeah, dude. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I feel like maybe I've been like too normal recently. Like someone like Star or some of my old school viewers, dude, they could probably vouch that we've gone through like, you get drunk or something, bro, and have a crazy night, dude, and you're like I'm gonna go and book a flight to Australia or something, and like you disappear and everyone's like, is scrubbing okay? Like, that's like a tradition, I feel like, at this point. Oh my god, dude, my name was in the game, bro. My name was in the game. I mean, that's my clip list, dude. Is that worth adding to the clip list? Absolutely not. But like, bro, I'm into it. This game looks graphically enticing. How many random civilians? I don't actually know. I can try. Yeah, guys, I'm famous. The cat's called Ginger. I would love to have a ginger cat. I've always wanted to have like a tabby, like those like cute orange cats, dude. I'm gonna say you're today years old when you learn that cats' tails can fall off, Luke. Well, I'm just saying it was random. You know? It's out of the blue. The poor little 1500s Japanese cat. When you come to Aussie, do I need to fly over there for PAX Aussie? I would actually love, dude, to go. Thank you, Orvase. Thank you. If you also want to do me that, I would let you make a clip of it. I'm like feeling good. I'd probably do a little clippy stuff whenever on my stream. I first subbed like a week before his birthday. He modded me like 2 days later, got drunk on his birthday, and then deleted his Discord. Purged all of his mods, then remodded me. You know, sometimes when you guys explain what I do in my day-to-day life and how my mind works, I feel crazy, and I already feel crazy as a person. You want a big cat? I want a big cat. I like cats. One day. Well, so many one days, but like that was like an honor. Like, I feel like everyone in my chat's been modded at some point. I feel like everyone in my chat has seen me drunk. Yeah, I feel like that's how my stream always happens, dude, is like, I just at some point mod someone and they kind of are nice and they haven't done anything wrong to like kind of really get, really like care. They're just like, whatever, you're vibing. Same with like VIPs, I'm like, whatever. And at some point I'll do like a mass on mod or whatever, I don't know. I'm probably the weirdest streamer. Yeah, like that, dude. I mean, Ballpoint's been a mod, Chess has been a mod, bro, everyone's been a mod. Calfusion's been a mod, Terran's been a mod. I don't think Repri. Maybe Lucifer, maybe for like some random weird something quick or whatever, dude. I miss being modded or VIP'd about the crossfire, dude. Yeah, exactly, dude. Your best entertainment, if I'm mod, I take the house clean, dude. You want to clean with me? My name is Scrubbing for a reason. I got this. Wait, what do you think of this game? It's not bad so far. I don't think it's too woke or too DI or whatever. You remember when he modded a random person who joined and said he was handing out bread or something? Yeah, I did. I think there was at one point where I did definitely mod some guy. I think his name was just Bread or something. I think his username on Twitch was just I only type bread. Wait, why are you not a VIP right now? Don't remind me at some point when I'm drunk. You'll probably get it. Yeah, dude, there's a random guy. His name was just like, all he ever typed was just bread, just non-stop bread. Like, it's such a weird. People on Twitch are so weird. I like the game. I don't hate it so far. It is bread. And then at a certain point, like my actual mods were like, hey, Scrubbing, we probably shouldn't have a random guy who only just comes in chat saying bread as a mod. And I was like, well, you're not wrong. Like, they kind of talk sense to me after like 3 months of it. And I was like, yeah, I probably should listen to you, shouldn't I? I just returned from the purge. You said you were going to give it back. It's like, yeah, what? Okay, just, yeah, remind me. I got you. I'd probably would. Like, you're always very sweet. I don't troll long enough to be a mod. You are a little bit of a troll, but it's fine. It's kind of like the fun thing, though, is that, like, I don't know. Like, do people like being mods? Like, I mean, I always say I kind of like being a mod on Twitch, I'll be honest. Like, I like the ego. Like, I like it when I go to my friends' streams and they give me, like, a VIP or mod or something. I feel kind of good. I'm like, well, you think I'm special? Thank you. I thought I was going to be dead. So I saw these, not the other one. When mod enough places. Yeah, I sometimes also say it's kind of nice to not be a mod, so then you can enjoy the stream. Like, but like actually enjoy it. Not that you really have to do too much as in my channel or anything, but VIP is an honor, mod is a job. Yeah, kind of.
Yes.
That's what I was gonna tell most of my mods. I'm like, you just show up and vibe. That was some weird animation on that deer's booty. Like, I don't know, just like you show up and have a good time, and if you do, you do. If you don't, like, it's okay. I've known some people who like will literally like require their mods to like be there and be like, I mean, like to an extent. I think you always should. Like someone doesn't show up for like 6 months on mod, and that's fine. But some people definitely are like, oh my god, like if my mod's not here, like at least like once a week or something, they're out. I'm like, that's crazy. Like, what if they go through a, like, I don't know, like a family member dying or like some crazy stuff. I think the game gave us a bow. Yeah, exactly. I feel like unless you actually literally pay them, I don't mind. Imagine being actual. Some people actually do. They used to be, they had pay moderators for Twitch. There are some mods like for Kokarn. I really have to fix this. I keep always touching it. Here is a cute Charizard, not from me. Thank you for the cute Charizard. It's actually quite cute. Do you have that? I don't know, but it's cute. If I'm a mod, I'm definitely one of those like weird losers. As I have mods in my own chat, but I'm the same boat. Like I kind of like trying hard. Like I like to welcome people and say hi and stuff. It's kind of vibe. Here's all the poachers. Speaking of pig poacher, my chat. I don't know. I just appreciate whenever people are nice to me, like just hang out and vibe. But the only thing I'd ever really want from like a mod in my chat, just someone who like is just welcoming and not crazy. Some people get kind of drunk with power, and it's kind of weird. Like a little Twitch chat over here, and some people are like, "Oh my god, like you got to do this or you got to do this or whatever." It's just you got a Steam gift card. I always say I'm like throughout the holidays I should do something for my mods. Maybe, can we do like some crazy weird, like maybe I'll do like a weird sponsor. We should do like a crypto sponsored chat. Like find some weird one and we just go liquidate it instantly and give my mods all the money. Quarantine not. Now you're kind of nice to me. I'll take you. Streamers that have weekly mod meetings to make sure everyone is on board with the rules. See, that would be probably smart for me to do like one time. Thank you, Dwyer, for just my face in my chat. You know, it's the craziest thing. I've been having this vibe recently, but today I haven't really felt that. Where it's like where that people see me. Like some people on this YouTube VOD will probably like notice this moment here. Or like you guys are literally seeing my face as we like I'm an actual person. It's nuts. So I always think it'd be kind of cool to be a VTuber just so I don't have to like ever mentally remember that I'm literally on camera right now and people are literally seeing my body movements. But I've also done it so much from YouTube videos and like Twitch streams throughout the years where it's kind of like, it kind of feels natural now. But thank you guys for the bits, thank you. I use the gift card to buy Repo. I want to stream Repo. Dude, do you want to play Repo sometime? I've been trying to see like who I know that would have fun playing it. Poor Lucifer's like just bought the game. He's like, what about me? Fuck you, scrubbing. like a streamer lobby or something, you know? Like a collab more so than like we could do it in Discord sometime if you guys ever want to though. I'm still like on my weird like vibe. I never know what word to kind of explain it, but you know, there's like a little mini break. They expect people to show up with them with teams, meetings, appointments for their mod meetings when unpaid. I mean, I've had a mod meeting before. I used to have a mod Discord like DM thing. Wait, we're in a cutscene, dude. I'm gonna pop a Jolly Rancher. And not any drugs. Trev, give me a clap in chat. No drugs. I'm like actually kind of happy, so I don't have to like worry about stuff. Do it, Lucer. I'd be happy if you did. I'd be proud of you. An edible Jolly Rancher would be so good. No drugs, surprisingly. Yeah, it's basically like Lethal Company. Evening's going on, feed, my dude. Welcome aboard the YouTube stream. What up? Swimming's going to clean soon. He'll become a gym bro. Oh, I went for a huge walk today. It was great. We're about to be. I'm gonna yap a little bit, but I just popped a Jolly Rancher, so it's gonna be annoying. Sorry. But it's almost like nice weather out. I'm gonna go for walks. I'm gonna be healthy, and I feel like I maintained like a really good body weight because I was pretty active the end of last like summer. Like I lost weight. I was doing good. So like right this second, like my body's in a very good spot, and if I eat relatively okay, and I do like be more active outside. And you have the opposite. You understand, dude, like because you live in Auckland. And in case you guys are just popping in the stream, basically we're just in Japan. We have two characters, Naoe and Yasuke. She's like the assassin. The other guy is like more of like the samurai. Auckland's the same thing. You have gym plans tomorrow. I have to force myself to do it for at least 2 weeks, so it becomes a habit. Do it, man. Do it. Even if it's only for like 15 minutes, go do it. I feel like I need to make my Discord active too, because I was talking to Momo last night. She tells me she keeps on always missing my streams because I'm never active on Discord. It's like I've been offline. I've really been talking to people on Discord too much. I have so many like unread DMs. That's crazy. By the way, this is I think like the big plot. Or like we're still really early in the game. I sometimes tell her that you are alive. That's so sweet. I talk to Momo quite often. I like her a lot. Wait, did anyone go and see my new little Discord outfit? Momo made that for me. Like on my little Discord profile is actually kind of cute, dude. I mixed it up. Not a single assassin introduced. What do you mean, Senji? Because if you mean character-wise, this girl is meant to be the assassin character. She's just in like the weird, I guess, intro arc. She got hit by a random like mace. She's all messed up. But there has been a lot of cutscenes. A lot of like I almost want to have more actual gameplay. Maybe it'll open up very soon, but there's been a lot of cutscenes so far in the intro. He pays for Nitro but doesn't go Riz E-girls. Dude, I don't know how to Riz anyone. I generally don't. Like I'm telling you guys, unless a girl like Rizzes me, I'm hopeless. I'm done. I got nothing. No, I'm not an edgy emo. Well, maybe. I want to be more edgy than emo. I'm actually pretty happy. I don't think it'd be emo. Ubosute. So like, is it good? Would I have you play this game, guide? Probably not. Seems like too much cutscene for such mid-story so far. A little bit, yeah. Like gameplay a little mid. I feel like old Assassin's Creed's like float a little bit better. It looks okay, but like needs a little sprucing up. Kind of typical Ubisoft where it's like, it's okay. I don't hate it though. But do I feel like I want to beat this game? No. Like who is this kid? Like I don't who do I care about him? No. It's probably gonna be annoying. It's probably gonna be like, oh my god, I just want to eat some carrots. Imagine comfy. Speaking of Momo, Momo, I just talked about it like 2 seconds ago. I mean, like the creep, you just said this is the introduction arc of her, so I assume she'll come across that. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I would probably assume, yeah. They haven't done anything with like the more intricate stuff yet so far. I know they've done that in other games, so I'm assuming so. There was maybe one mention of the evil side of that. So that might be alluded towards that, I think. What's going on, Momo? Yeah, I did not like Nata in Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, Lucifer's like, yeah, sometimes I go hit up Momo. Hello, Momo. Momo, I'll tell everyone that you like basically made my Discord profile all cute. I'm just gonna wait for a Ghost Yotai. Don't hate, nothing wrong with that, dude. I got a press copy for some Ubisoft, so thank you, Ubisoft. So that's why we also have early access. We have like 1 day early access for this. Maybe 2, because I think the game's supposed to come out on the 20th, so we actually might have another day for tomorrow. So I might stream tomorrow. No, I can't refund the free thing I was given. No.
お前噛みつきはせん話せもっと食え草原様も
Yeah, this poor girl's kind of going through it. I should have lay there for you know how boring it would be to exist in 1500s Japan with nothing to do. Like, what do you do back in the 1500s? At least in these cutscenes, it seems like it's a beautiful game. It does look nice. Like, I keep on saying, there's a lot of things I can say to critique it, but like, it's not horrible. There was plenty to do, you went outside. Ballpoint, that's what I'm saying, when she has a broken leg, what do you do? So I was talking over it, and it's also in Japanese, so I can't blame you. Yeah, no, she has like a broken leg spine on. So they're saying that was like the cutscene, and now they're cutting it off. A lot of meditation. Yeah, probably. I guess I could go and start painting. Oh, you could like write books. Bro, I could write a book. You crying in the corner because painkillers hadn't been invented yet. Would you recommend the standard or the deluxe edition? I'd probably go standard for this one. Or use Uplay. Like Uplay U Plus and just binge out the game in like a week. I heard this is supposed to be a little bit smaller, like 20-30 hours compared to like 100 hours. It's kind of crazy. Because I think I saw you in my message request or whatever on Discord. I just saw it pop up. I haven't been looking at Discord a lot, but I think I saw it pop up. So what the heck you may have said to me, dude, you're dope. I hope you know that. Mine, I think so, maybe. Yeah, if you like have enough spare time to binge games, I'd probably say just binge it in like a month and get U+. You said one, thank you. I have like 50 plus DMs. I have to go through all these. Maybe one of my next days off, I'll just go and talk to everyone. What's going on, Toasty? Yeah, dude, they messed up this marketing in this game bad. I guess I'd be a housewife during this time, because without glasses, I'd be half blind. Some people wouldn't be like, I was gonna say some people might be in that. No, that's maybe. that's definitely not a good thing to say. I was like, ooh. Like, no. My first instinct was like, oh, it's kind of cute, so you can take care of your girl, you know? Like, that was my first vibe. But then I also then realized back, I would talk about the 1500s Japan, and I was like, that's not good. So I apologize on that one. That was not good. Normal time though would be very nice. If my like cute girls just like want to be comfy and chilling, I don't mind. I'd like bring a little like brownies and bring her tea and stuff and make it cute. Like I'm cool with that. I don't mind. I'll simp it. Back in the day, I don't know about like I don't know. People were not the nicest to women back in like the 1500s shit. That looks so cool though. This guy's literally drawing like anime characters. This is where anime came from. Is it actually launched now? I have a pre-release copy. So we have a little early access right now. So I'm listening about something common in the era. What would like Japanese women do back in the 1500s? Like if you're like a Japanese housewife. Maybe like organizing like fish stuff. Maybe like fielding, maybe? That'd be my guess. Do they have glasses back then? 1500s? Wonder what madness is happening in Italy invoking Ezio's dad right now. Wait, that'd be kind of cool if they had multiple different areas. I know they tried to do that in the different Assassin's Creed game. Like we had like the traveling stuff, but I think you do similar things of keeping things clean, caring for children, feeding everyone. I can see that. Because like doing laundry and cleaning would be much longer. Well, I feel like back in the day, you'd probably have to like harvest the animal, like skin it, you know, prepare it, all that. And at the same time for like laundry, you probably have to like carry it on your back and go down like a local river. Like wander around. I mean for housework too. Wait, what I oust on wasabi? Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if they had like you have like a European zone, then you have like a Japanese zone, you go to Australia. I'm gonna be over here and just draw. Oh, did I miss something? I was reading, like I was talking to chat. Maybe I'm supposed to like catch a fox or something. Dude, I would love to have a Japanese 1500s housewife. And me and her like collect wood for like the local townsfolk and make like paintings. And like make like wine or something. Like I'm down, dude. So it kind of sucks that this game is making me waddle around. I mean, I don't mind, but yeah. We went through like the whole recovery sequence, you know. Anyway, a lot of time would be spent preparing for winter too. Wait, that'd be kind of cool though. Like prep up like salted meats and stuff. Look at him talking to women in real life. Proud of you, dude. I actually have talked to a few girls recently. It's been kind of weird. I mentioned this a little bit ago, but I've had a lot of women talk to me recently, and I really don't know why. Okay, I did the same thing twice because I was talking in chat, talking about girls. That was on me. I'm supposed to go and actually look at the stupid thing. Fairly sure a 1500s wife spent most time taking care of a family, crafting many. That makes sense. All makes sense. Talking to women is scary. They just want to hurt me. No, you got to find the nice ones. There's actually a lot of good, like, dope women out there. I've had a lot of girls these like I'm on my Twitch break. I've had a lot of girls reach out to me more. I'm not really sure why. Like I really don't know why. I think it's because like I think it's just VTubers and stuff. I've actually talked to some real life women too. Not that I'm trying to date anyone. I do not want to date anyone, or like even flirt. I don't even know how to flirt with anyone. But it's gonna be nice. Okay, I kind of missed their dialogue of... Okay, cool. Catgirl VTubers are a red flag. I've met some nice catgirls, dude. I only seem to attract emotionally unavailable women. Yeah, don't do that. You cashed up? That's why? Yeah, we up, dude. They're out, we're up. Or my grandmother saying that the... Wait, retake that. And my Twitch chat like scrolled up and I just missed someone else gonna read it. But I've had a nice vibe. I mean, I also just have a lot of really cool female friends. I was talking about Momo, dude. Like, me and Momo can go talk about random stuff. I have a lot of really nice just female friends. Probably should get a wife, but whatever. Whatever.
お前の方がタヌキにじゃん
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 お前の方がタヌキにじゃん お前の方がタヌキにじゃん お前の方がタヌキにじゃん お前の方がタヌキにじゃん お前の方がタヌキにじゃん
お前の方がタヌキにじゃん 見とらんな。
Nah, I met some really nice cat girls. I met some nice everyone.
すればよい。なんでもそうだ。直江も気学をやるならわかるだろう。
That's the nice thing. Do you have like what 7, 8 billion people on the planet? There is some good, dope people everywhere. Guys, all I want is a woman who will game and watch anime with me. The women part is even optional. Dude, I don't know. I've met so many, like, I'll use VTubers as an example, dude. I've met so many women that are into that. It's kind of fun. If people are kind of like gaming, kind of like nerdy people like me, there is a lot of dope women out there who probably want the same exact thing. Like, cue some Overwatch or like watch some solo leveling or whatever, you know? That's the dope part, dude. Everything, like, the world's gotten more chill. If you're a gamer, you can definitely find a gamer girl, no problem. I mean, not no problem, but yeah, women can be degens, dude. Absolutely. And definitely women can be a little crazy, but I mean... No, dude, you do not find women playing League. And if you want to find a girl on Val, they're always like 19 or 20. The real game chat to go and find a good girl? Hear me out, Overwatch, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes in this game, so like I wish I was like just doing stuff.
No way.
Yeah, I haven't found one either. I've talked to a lot of girls, but I know of several degen girls. I know a lot of degen women. Momo, okay, let's say hypothetically you're a dude. What game do you play to go and find girls, Momo? Even if point 1 is interesting, it's still a shit ton of people. Exactly. There's like millions upon millions of folks. Animal Crossing. Stardew. Going to a basketball game to find women. Dude, basketball games? You know, never in my life I'm like, I should go to a basketball game. Alright, we just had this nice, lovely moment where I somehow was remembered that foxes exist. I actually do know a lot of girls that play League 2, actually. Wait, you guys want to know something kind of cool, chat? Dude, chat. I was talking to a girl and they sent me a picture of a video of like them stealing Baron. I was like impressed. I was like, okay. The most random interaction I think I've ever had. I was like, all right. Thumbs up. Like, you would be. Yeah, that gets some brownie points for me, dude. I was like, what? This poor woman's just limping everywhere. Think about it, Animal Crossing, because the women who are still on to this day are great at planning, patient, and actually give soft vibes. True. I actually found another game that's kind of like Stardew Valley. I applied for a press copy for it. I want to stream it. Well, I know I was injured. I'm just making fun of her because I just had to draw a fox with a random chubby Japanese kid, dude. Like, no, but I saw that Fields of Mystery got updates. That's what Sylvia was saying to me. Now the Sims is where you find a lot of girls, dude. Sometimes Momo will tell me the stories of her like doing Sim stuff. It's kind of fun. Oh, you're good. You're good, crazy. I think this is like our Rocky training montage where like we're feeling better, like our life's getting better from this or something. Okay, this is kind of anime, dude. I'm kind of into it. Like, I'm kind of half paying attention, but I'm paying enough attention. I'm like yapping to you guys about stupid stuff. I want to stream Fields of Mystery. I wanted to play it when it first came out. It'll probably be a fun like week or so on Twitch. When I was on, no, this is the PC version, man. This is the PC. Okay, me. It's looking good. I haven't looked too much though in the PS5 Pro version. I kind of wish I had a press copy for PlayStation so I could check it out for you guys and let people know. But apparently still good things. Like this is running very well on PC. It's not the best game out there. It's like a little, definitely got my critiques on it, but it's not bad. Holding my interest at least, so I think that's a win. But if I see anything, I'll let people know. Or if I like see like good updates or like one of those DGen Digital Foundries or something. To enjoy Sims, you need to make your own fun and drama, and that means we make up crazy situations. Dude, yeah, I've been on like Twitter and like on the occasional get like a Sims thing, and people like have like love affairs and stuff. It goes nuts. I actually do think she's hot, like low key, like I kind of forgot her name too. It's like Naoe. She's kind of my type. I mean, I kind of like girls like that, like some nice like brown dark hair. I like her vibe. I always say I like kind of like cutesy. And she got that cute vibe. But yeah, so far, if you have any questions, I got you. I wish I had the PS5 Pro version though. Yeah, dude, her like, yeah, of course she has daddy issues. If you like, she's been going through it a little bit this game so far. I want to have GTA 6, GTA RP, dude. I'm just playing on keyboard and mouse, funny enough. This game probably would be a little bit better on controller, but whatever. I'm vibing. But yeah, there's been like a weird, like, this has been kind of going on for a while. I want to like just play the game. This person's over here making like an ocarina of time. No, I love cheesecake. Whoa, whoa. How do you not like cheesecake? What? What? Wait, can I have a vouch in chat? No, I like cheesecake. No, I love the texture. It's like chunky cake. Like, I kind of like it. It's cold. I like cold stuff, so. Now, is cheesecake always my first pick? Not always. Well, I like the fact that she's like an adventure-y woman, but she's not like crazy, like super muscular, if that makes sense. I'm not sure that's a bad thing to say in this day and age, but whatever. No, I thought it'd come out this year and then be on PC next year. I can't believe this is actually working. Hey, she kind of has like skeleton hands a little bit. Like, this is like such a dramatic moment. It's okay, we're gonna become samurais. These might have been the bad people. I know that Trevor brought up. Hands are actually generally really hard to draw. Oh, I just want to show you after my stream memo if you're awake, by the way. Like, good stuff. You better not be showing your rock collection. Momo, you want to see my rocks? Momo, I'm going to show you the shiniest rock I have. I'll save all the other ones for the boys. I'm like an otter. I'll find the best one. How'd I get early access? I have, honest to God, no idea. Well, okay, I kind of do. I think just because like I stream on Twitch and YouTube, so it's kind of like a nice little, I guess, scheme. It's a press copy. But Ubisoft also has like I think a portal for content creators who can get invited into. So I've gotten mine through that. So I think I have an early access for maybe another 40 hours, 20 hours or so. So I think it officially comes out on the 20th, I think. So like just kind of like content creator BS stuff, which I'm not usually the biggest fan of, I'll be honest. I usually like it when everyone gets the game at the same time. Because while it's nice for me right this second, it kind of sucks for anyone who either is waiting for the game or like say I don't have early access and another streamer does or YouTuber does. So I guess kind of me being lucky, but I don't really like that I get lucky, but I guess it's been kind of fun to play, so I'm just kind of taking advantage of it, I guess. So this is the launch stream going all the way to launch then. I don't know when launch is though. Like I said, I think launch is on the 20th. If there's a 2-day access, we can stream again tomorrow if you guys want. I don't mind. Can we get a rock showing channel in Discord? Unironically, why not? Well, for 4 hours, how much have you played? I think we played around 2 hours so far. Let's say give or take. I was gonna go straight to the town, why not? So I think this is like the game actually like happening. So we went through like a big tutorial, we went through all this random stuff. Earn experience to level up, grow stronger to gain mastery points, acquire new skills. Yep. Knowledge rank 1. Katana. Probably go katana. Start off maybe. Let's see. Ooh, I don't think it does have a first-person POV. I think. Press that after a dodge to launch a fast counterattack. Wait, that sounds awesome. Yeah. That's easy. Easy to pick. Doesn't this sound like usually Assassin's Creed is though? At least from back in the day, I kind of like top down a little bit more. If I had to go pick and choose, but I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Found a shrine. Interesting. Why do you think Asmongold's gonna get some crazy drama? You know, I would love to have a life where I never hear about Asmongold or Hassan ever again. Because they just get brought up so much, and I'm like, why? Like, I could probably give you like a copy-paste AI answer of everything they'll ever go and say. Alright, these guys are chilling. Can't stand Asmon. I mean, I'm one of those people on both ends. I don't really like them. Like, their whole content's just like kind of making people mad. I mean, sometimes I'll throw a little sensational video, or like I'll talk about stuff myself. So I'm not free of it, you know. But like their entire day is like 8 hours, 10 hours. They're just being like, oh my god. Yeah, I don't like either one of them. Yeah, I think they're beefing or something too, so it's even more annoying. I don't know. That's why I like my little corner on Twitch, because like we can touch on politics sometimes, or you know, touchy subjects or whatever. Sure, I think my chat's usually pretty chill with it. I mean, yeah, they're gonna be multi-millionaires for the rest of their lives, so I don't think they probably care at the end of the day, and they probably like it. I don't think it's a life I, you know, would ever want to live myself. I'm a gossiper, dude. I don't mind. Like, I can talk about world issues or whatever, but I think if you just do it too much, it kind of gets like sad. We got some armor upgrades though, Ayo. I don't know. I think it always depends. That kind of sucks. I feel like kind of polarize a lot of like sensational reaction commentary stuff and videos and not. No, I know, I understand. That's totally valid. Didn't H3 lose their kids Hassan's fan base? I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah, there's just so much random stuff that happened with all those streamers. It's crazy. And like content creators, YouTubers, like I myself, I'd rather make less money, but like have a happy life. You know, I get off of Twitch, I get off of YouTube or whatever, and like I don't feel bad. Get a luck, Screaming, we love you. Heart you too, bud. Heart you too, man. Thank you guys for watching. I've had a good stream so far. Good everything. Like, I love you guys. Thank you. I'm enjoying just being here. And I will send you guys, I'm not sure what our schedule will be, but I might try to, if my jaw doesn't hurt, I'm having some jaw issues. Maybe we'll stream tomorrow. I was thinking we can maybe play this up maybe on Twitch tomorrow. 3 hours and just until whatever you feel like getting. I'll tell everyone I want to do a Monster Hunter stream at some point too throughout this week as well. I feel like I played it for a few hours. I want maybe at least 1 or 2 more days of it. No, I just talked so much, so my muscles got sore, and it got so bad I had to like take a lot of those days off. But I've been like stretching, not talking as much. Honestly, like a 4-hour stream. I'm streaming longer, but usually like a 4 hours is probably like where I'm like, all right, I kind of did a lot actually, because I talk so much and so fast. By the way, we got another cutscene, dude. Hi, what is this? Play this game Thursday because you, man, are you getting the Switch too? I'm probably gonna get a Switch too, yeah. Are you? I guess in both chats, do you guys want to get a Switch too? I probably will. I might wait though until like maybe a few months into it. Unless they have a really good launch title. I'm really not surprised you're yapping cause you promised. Yeah, I feel like I never waited like never realized that I should probably take more time off just for my body. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about this one. I think as I've gotten older, I'm like, I should probably like take care of my health, my weight, my everything just a little bit more. Like some people are very hard. They'll work out every day. They'll lift and stuff nonstop. I'm one of those people. As long as like I'm treading healthily, I'm happy. Like go for a walk and not gorge out in 3 pizzas. Yeah, I also can't read. I think, dude, if Game Pass gets up on the Switch, that'll be sick. I don't think it will, but I think at this point, I'd almost want to wait for like a second Steam Deck. Because they've been out for a while this way. I work out, ma'am. You probably work out more than me. But I'm going to get back in hikes and walks and just being healthy. Me just kind of yapping as I'm also trying to read this. Like they're kind of just plotting up stuff and giving lore. But I'm at the point too where my tummy's almost good. Like as a man, I always feel like a goal is like good arms, good legs, okay facial features, and like if you can ever have like a nice flat I think a flat stomach's a big thing for a guy if you want to like try to look nice. So I'm at that point, like I'm like almost there. I need to like lose a little bit more weight, but I kind of packed up because I've been on this Twitch break and like popping eddies and like getting a little thing of Jolly Ranchers, I think the Steam Deck is cool, but like I'm home 99% of the time. I don't see myself actually using one. Yeah, I have a nice gaming PC. So it's kind of harder for like both Switch and also like the Steam Deck. Because if I want to play a game, I'm probably going to want to play like a League or Marvel Rivals or, I'll use random things. Okay, I think these are what we want. Use a drawing tablet or a screen without one. I don't want to answer on his behalf. I'm curious. Use my Steam Deck to help clear my backlog. That's actually kind of smart. I'm into that. That's actually kind of smart. Like, just want to play a game for like 30 minutes as you're like laying in bed to kind of wind down. But I'm usually like a bit, because I stream and like I do so much gaming news, I do kind of like the vibe of like doing no gaming in my bed. So, I mean, like, I literally, say for me, I'm like streaming, so I've already been playing and talk about games and stuff for 4 hours. Something, by like 2 hours from now, I'm gonna be like, I don't want to play any games. But I think that was kind of a random yap over here. It's actually something I've actually appreciated a lot. Is that for me as a streamer, dude, like this is like my video game hours. So if I go and play video games for 6 hours and it's quote unquote my job, I've realized this as I've been on my little mini Twitch break. And I've been like trying to experiment on where I spend my time and what I do. Bro, like if I stream for 4 or 5 hours, which I think is still a good stream. I know some VTubers who stream for 3 hours for 3 days a week and they're full-time streamers. It's crazy. I don't know how, but it is what it is. But like, dude, I can do anything with the rest of my time because I do like gaming. Like I'll play League, I'll play Rivals, I'll play with my friends, I'll do co-op stuff. Like we'll do whatever. But it's very nice to have that vibe of like, if I just stream for 5 hours and the rest of my day I can do anything, edit stuff or do hobbies or talk to people, whatever. Yeah, the Legion Go, dude. Ooh, the Legion Go does seem kind of dope. All the handhelds usually turn out sick. Some of them are a little expensive, like 900, 800 bucks, but I don't know what I'm doing. So I never know I pressed the right button, but I lost that. I just don't know what I'm doing. Like what the purpose of this is. Why? Because I'm yapping at Twitch chat, which is fine. Yeah, Naruto hand signs. We're about to go and summon Orochimaru. I don't know if a screen is worth it for an Osu, but I guess it depends on how hardcore you are. If your hand covering part of the game would be an issue. I think we're in like a time scene over here. October 6th. Cam's review of Legion Go didn't make me want to go get one. He did good doing that. I like how you can detach the controllers like the Switch. Dude, I can't wait. Like, kind of a side on that, but I agree. I like how these handhelds are finally getting better. Like they had like a proof of concept with like the Steam Deck, Lenovo Go's, like all these, you know, various handhelds. And I feel like they can now finally either make them slightly better, like graphically wise, like they just cut down production costs and all that, or they can start doing nifty things like make their products more niche. Whether have to, you know, like having some augmented reality in that, having like mouse joysticks, having like controllers like that to slide off. It's kind of cool. Yeah, dude, I always wanted the Steam Deck and I loved my OG PSP. Like, I would literally probably buy a day one new PlayStation, like PSP 2. I don't like the Portal, because kind of what Poacher said is that I can just go play video games at my desk. Like, my PS5 is literally, I'm touching it. I don't know if you're hearing that, but like my PS5 is on my desk. So if I want to play a PlayStation 5 game, I'm a homebody and also a D-Gen loser, video game guy, nerd. It's like I'm usually at home anyway. So I technically work from home, so. But I do also agree, I wish I could make it like pocket size. I guess that's why we have phones, but dude, sometimes even some phones are so big. And I'm like a 6'3" guy, I have bigger hands. Like I don't know how some women that are like little tiny ladies have like a massive 8-inch phone.
これはおばばの。伊賀はこの先安泰であろうと思って隠したが、間違っていたようだ。その刀を。
Oh yeah, sorry if you guys hit by ads. In theory, if you guys do get ads, you guys could always go to the YouTube stream. I don't think there should be ads on YouTube, or if there is, maybe like a pre-roll. I'm not really sure how YouTube streaming works. I'll be honest. We are learning though. I keep saying I want to like stream on YouTube on the second account a lot. So we'll learn, we'll do better. We'll learn the vibe.
はい、直江と申します。
なるほど、よう似とる。父のように戦えるか。
She is still kind of cute.
父に叩き込まれました。
Your OG PSP has so many Japanese titles that only just got fans translations. Can you actually go and emulate that though? Even on like PC? That's one thing for me as a streamer is I wish I knew when the automated ads would run. I usually do pop-out chat instead of dashboard chat, and it doesn't have it in the pop-out chat for whatever reason. There are a few bots though that give you like ad count timers, and I wish I could know that. I can't look too hard because the mouth movements are killing me. In all honesty, usually whenever they're in a cutscene, I'm looking at my chats. Like for this, I don't mind. Like it's giving me the little waypoints I'm rolling, but usually I'm mostly glancing at Twitch chat. Like I'll read the dialogue, what they say, but because I watch a lot of anime. Like I literally watched Solo Leveling, I think 2 nights ago. Like I'm just used to it, bro. I've watched so many animes in my life, I can probably read Japanese. Okay, we're looking. See if we can lay down the law. Wait, can we scheme this, dude? Could I be an actual sneaky assassin? We checked out Avowed, yeah. I didn't like Avowed too much, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Only played like 4 hours of it, but I picked it up on Game Pass and I was rolling with it. I didn't hate it. Bro, I've had my sword for 2 seconds and I already lost it. Bro, what a rough main character. It's been like 3 seconds. Yeah, they have, I think, a lot of like YouTube and Twitch have also been trying to integrate ads. I don't usually mind, I always say this, I don't mind ads on like a video. Like a YouTube video or like an Amazon thing, although they shouldn't really, if you're paying for it, you shouldn't have to see ads. Okay, bro, we've... like 7 people we know have died. I think this is okay. Like, we're in like war, it's all right. We're getting vengeance. She bounced back pretty quick, I can't complain. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of ads. I'm so sorry you guys ever have to see ads in the first place. My life goal would be one of those really like become really rich and then I just never have to worry about ads ever in my entire life. This is a horrible idea. What am I doing? 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 Get out of here. I was not okay. I thought I was like a little bit more hidden, but what the heck? Oh, you actually have turbo? Yeah, I was trying to go crouch and definitely did not, but I guess whatever, that worked out. You know, you guys can imagine with how much I watch Twitch, I should be on turbo, but I have barely watched Twitch the last 3 months. Like, I'd say hi to my friends every now and then, but I haven't like really sat and watched a Twitch stream in a while. But I think my option, I've been like hanging out with my friends and going outside and like working on myself. Oh, welcome back all you guys from ads, if you guys saw ads. Thank you guys for watching them on both ends, if you guys even saw any. Thank you. Thank you very much. My Twitch activity is pro CS and you. I don't know how I got mixed in there, but I'll take it. And watch lyric stream yours mine. No. Okay. Yeah, I do. I hate having to do that for like small channels. That's why I kind of like the idea of like a YouTube, because you can people watch on YouTube if ads start playing. If you don't miss anything really. I think if Twitch just had that built-in like ads, like time skip thing, I don't think people would care as much. By the way, I still wish I could actually play this game. I'm still once again in cutscenes. Not that I dislike these cutscenes, but I haven't really played the game. I mean, this is cool. Like, I kind of wish I was doing this in the game, though. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, the muskets are throwing me off a little bit, too. Let's go take this guy out. Oh, it's like a boss fight, dude. I don't know what's up with this music, though. I don't hate it. Like, what's going on here? Okay, I'm rolling. They don't have these in those Yakuza pirate games. That was a really weird sequence. I was not expecting the music, bro. I don't know what's going on here, man. Oh yeah, I think I'm doing like a side mission, dude. I randomly found a like I did that weird like Naruto summoning stuff and got here. She is still kind of cute though. I do like the main character. Benji, thank you for the prime, Babu. What up? Benji, I think I saw you send me a Discord message. I have no idea what it is. I have to go look. I love you so very much, then. Thank you so much for that 68 months in a row and the prime sub. I love you, bud. How are you? Thank you. I was telling all of you guys, I have so many Discord DMs and messages and tweets and DMs and all that stuff that I like almost just want to like spend like 3 hours one day and just be like, "Bro, bro, 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 bro." Thank you for thinking of me, Heart. like, you know, just. So I'm a hockey game, dude, getting shoved in the wall, dude. Yeah, these guys are all gonna be bloody done up. We just leave the body there. I thought the Japanese were like very ritualistic, like good people. Like, where's like the burial, you know? Heart, wink, wink. What? Would you like a too long didn't read my message? If you want to, if it's easy to type in chat, go for it. I've just been offline on Discord. I'll like respond seldomly, I guess, to like, a few people. There's like 5 people. Like, I'm sure you guys know. It's like if your mom texts you and like, you're like, all right, I gotta make sure my mom was all good. Not that my mom's texting me, but. I feel like if Guy messaged me, I just want to make sure like he's chilling all that, you know? But it's been nice. Like, I've kind of like, my mental right now is actually really good. No, my mom does not use Discord. Yeah, you agree? Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like there's like certain people you are. It's like if you have like a girlfriend or like a wife, like no matter what, you're like, okay, I gotta make sure I respond. Like a prior list almost. Yeah. I think this is all reality. So admit what? Admit what, ma'am? Admit what? Okay, no, nothing mythical yet. Basically was saying if you want to rant that isn't all, oh, that was actually so nice, dude. I'll make sure to read though, because I mean, the real lovey, oh, my lady's bending over. The real lovey-dovey stuff is when you like actually send it, so thank you. I will make sure to read it. I got you. But yeah, I was gonna say is like, it's been nice because like my mental's been me just like, kind of like getting my work done or like doing some stuff as well. I need you all to understand the 5 people he probably answers to is Guy, Poacher, Cam, and I don't know who else. Those are probably some of my best friends, yeah, dude. Like I will be honest. Although in my defense, I am a Discord kitten for Momo. She's up there. I got this game for free from getting an Intel processor. I was like, man, I just don't want to fight an Oni from hell. It's decent. It's a little bit slow, but it's decent. Yeah, I'm homosexual. Dude, I'll take the homosexual. I'm done. I'm done. I mean, there's definitely a few women on that list too as well, but I couldn't tell you probably on the top of my head. I mean, maybe Momo. There's a few other women though I talk to quite often. Maybe like Honey's up there. I do like Honey. Whenever she talks to me, I'll usually respond to her and make sure she's all good. So we actually have a fast travel. We have to somehow still get these resources, but I'm kind of stupid because I didn't. Where am I supposed to go? There we go. Again, the itch to rewatch Log Horizon. Dude, I think there was a season for Log Horizon. I never actually did. Also, apparently there's a castle we can maybe try to yoink some people on out on. Here's our hideout. Oh, is that a random person? Here's a lost temple. I wonder if this is now where it's like kind of open world. Let me go and let's just go down there and see. So there's like a random cool looking area and I almost want to run over there to like see the vibe. My only Insta follower. Okay, wait, you guys, chat. Thank you for following me on Instagram. I have my Instagram. I never post on it, but people post like shorts and stuff on Insta. Like, should I do that? Like, I'm really a big Instagram guy myself. I have been trying to post in my second. Wait, okay. I have kind of a funny joke. It's not really a joke. It's just a comment. So I've been uploading shorts on my second YouTube account. Guess what's my highest viewed video? I haven't had a banger yet. I think I have to like warm up the account for the algo. But like, guess what? I guess the context, dude. Of yeah, right now I'm just basically doing like a bunch of old school things or whatever. Just like kind of how like a lot of social media stuff works is if your account's inactive, you basically have to like reactivate the account. If that logic makes sense. So it's kind of like the idea that like, hey, it's been 3 years, like you have to make sure you like didn't like steal the account or like your content changed or like a lot of like weird small things like that. I'm gonna go to this like random temple. And so I've just been kind of like doing like a bunch of old clips I edited and like they're not gonna all be the best. So the most viewed video I've gotten so far, am I like stuck? My most viewed video, chat, and I hate that this is a thing, is me driving an airplane into a fucking skyscraper. So of course, that's just what happens, dude. You try to make these videos happen, and of course, that's the one with the most views I've ever had. Of course, you know, of course. That's just the life of being a Twitch streamer, I guess, you know? Like, you win some, you lose some, dude. Yeah, it's been over 23 years. I guess it's funny now, dude. Yeah, I feel like I should probably go get canceled from that, honestly. That's kind of funny, dude. Dude, no, I'm so ticklish. If people ever tickle me, I'd be so afraid. I think, dude, if a girl ever, like, tried to tickle me, dude, I'd probably divorce her. If a man ever tried to tickle me, bro, I wouldn't, like... probably never speak to him ever again. That'd just be crazy to me. I hate when people tickle me. I like hugs and stuff, bro, but like ticklers, and I'd scream, dude. I'd be screaming. Okay, we're chilling, just killing random people on the road. You know why not? Cause I'm dying myself over here. Trying to get rid of like this guy, so it's more of like a 1v1. One thing that's kind of weird is there's no stamina in this game. Okay, I'm gonna try to take him out. Although, of course, there's another random guy. Like, I'm not sure if I really am a big fan. Why is this guy so big, bro? What the? Got Big Daddy over here. All right, we have a little bit of a weapon variety type. Life could be a little bit worse. I'm gonna get rolled by this guy, though. Big honky honcho. No, I do not have a tickle fetish. Unironically, it could be a woman, dude. I would like punch you. I would take you out, man. I hate when people tickle me. This would never forget inside a fire hundreds of TSA agents a few weeks ago. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff like politics and people losing jobs everywhere. It's been nuts. That was also kind of like a nice perk for me on my Twitch break a little bit. Since I've been on my Twitch break, dude, like I've had a chance to not have to talk about like all this crazy political stuff everywhere. It actually worked out like time-wise really well. Like, thankfully for me. It's getting smacked in the head. Like, this might be a little bit early though. I took off his hat. No, that broke my heart. That's fine. The reason you should never speak to him is because you would be too busy getting him to me? What for girls? Ayo. That is a crazy thought though. At one point I will probably speak to a woman I will be married to, and it'll be like a weird like time skip. It'll be like 5 years down the road and be like, oh, you saw me get murdered by a random Japanese man. Did I get respawned back at the base? That's horrible. Although I guess that makes sense. However, this is like my first introduction to the open world zone so far, and I don't hate it. Although I'm not really a big fan of having a run. I feel like I don't think they played the game. Because no one ever wants to go to a hideout after you go into respawn, and you have to go for that. Wait, on Rumble you can actually play any music? Interesting. On Twitch you can, on YouTube you can't. Like YouTube, like, that random weird audio sequence from that boss fight, I'm like afraid I got DMCA'd or something. I'm not sure if I did or not. On the YouTube side. But like most of my YouTube streams, I usually have been copywritten, funny enough. Yeah, that's one thing that always sucks, and one of my bigger comments is I always feel like I wish game devs had the time to play their games, because they probably make way better games in the first place. So I don't really know how to get these resources. There are scattered around Tomiko's homestead. Maybe we do have to go be back over here and like find it, I guess. I don't know. I also want to go in the open world. I mean, I guess we can. I don't really want to though. I guess we can. Yeah, please don't do that to me. Wasabi, I'd probably cry. I posted a video of me doing an insane combo in Forza, and it got struck down because I was listening to Hospital Records. Yeah, dude, it's really hard to make content for platforms that don't allow copyright music a lot. Like, I get the big picture of it, And I get the vibe for it, sure, but for real people, then bots on YouTube. Is there a lot of bots on YouTube? On my YouTube comments, I do get the occasional bot, which is kind of annoying. But like the random guy that's like, hey, you know about cryptocurrency? You know how to get some like USDC or something weird? You're like, all right. So no copyright music. Welcome back, Monster Cat. Dude, I hate Monster Cat. I tried to listen to like Monster Cat and dude, I think it finally fell off. Thank God. Oh, you got a damage improvement. All right. Okay, there we go. I think we have to get all these random weird resources and run back still. Weird game, but whatever. Let it cook, let it cook. That's all I had to do for that time. Okay. I want to go to a rave. I actually want to do like some musical stuff maybe this summer. Maybe if I want to splurge and send some money, dude, I'll do that. Like find like a nice concert or like a weekend thing or something. So I'm in like a music mood. You can customize and improve your entire base of operations, building new rooms unlocks various advantages and will improve your overall hideout level, granting even more bonuses. Cool, so just to place, this is like some sim stuff. A tree may lose its leaves or grow flowers depending on the year. Okay. Nice, all right, so I could like just build stuff. All right, cool. We can build a stable. I think we were just making a house. I don't know what we're doing, but all right. We literally cannot adjust anything. Okay. Oh, there we go. Hey, so we got a lamp. Okay. Sweet. This is weird to have an Assassin's Creed game, but whatever. I just made a house. Okay, cool. This is a very weird game, but I'm not hating it. You can collect more exterior cosmetics from around Japan. Okay, cool. We also have this study. Okay. I don't have the stuff for it yet, but we did get one improvement though. Cool. Available scouts can bring back Mon. So basically, if we build up our little town and hideout, we can get money over time. Okay, cool. Hey, we're not playing Sims. I don't mind games like this because it's just more bonus stuff. You just have to make sure the core is good. I think we are still technically in the tutorial. Yeah, I think this probably Monster Cat's like a good stepping stone. Why do we have another cutscene of these people? We had a cutscene of them like 30 minutes ago. Like, I don't miss you yet. This is like when you go on a date with the girl, dude, and the second you get home, she's like, hey, you want to go and watch like a movie? Hey, you want to play some games? You're like, well, give me like a day to miss you. But yeah, I want to go like a nice music vibe. I miss her the second I drop her off. You know, I've always been a little bit of a simpy guy, but I think as my life has gotten more fun, I don't mind having like a little bit of a separation. But I'm also one of those people though, I can probably sit and yap the entire day if I need to. I like talking. But I'm more of like, I like to talk when there's a reason to talk. But I also don't mind just like, I don't know, it depends on the person. But I feel like I'm more fun if I give people like a day or two, because then I like have new things to talk about. Not that it matters sometimes. I do like the little Japanese kid, dude. He's like remind me of the dude from Up. It was about, yeah, just him jumping around and being happy. I like him. I'm into it. Did you send it to Japanese? I said it Japanese. But I kind of like it because like I'm glancing at it, but I'm mostly talking chat. Like, I'm invested. Like, they're trying to, like, save the world and stuff. You know, what else is new? You had to go hunt down all these big huntsmen or whatever and stuff.
This
is probably the big picture of the game. You probably want to take out these like big 8 bosses, and after you take out the big 8 bosses, you go and you win the game. I can see us with the vibe. But I do think the Japanese makes a little more fun. How many are there? I have a Japanese wife and she whispered sweet nothings into your ear when you cuddle. You guys are giving me some ideas over here. The one genre of woman, dude, find you an ASMR girl. But I'm kind of a big like voice guy. I like whenever girls have like a nice, like easy to listen to like voice I guess to listen to. Wait, why am I a freak? I'm not really a big fan of ASMR though. I wouldn't want actual ASMR. Like maybe soft gentle is always a nice vibe. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, we have the hideout. We have our object. Ooh, an objective menu. I'm actually gonna do. Wait, yeah. Oh, you guys can make fun of my kinks. You guys don't even know my kinks. Okay, maybe a few. You might know a few. You guys don't know the good ones. Alright, this entire game is like, hey man. New targets and quest givers are revealed as you explore Japan and meet more people. Complete target investigations and quest givers tasks to progress your main objectives. Tracking a quest will guide you towards its objectives. You can explore the area on your own. Alright. So it looks like this guy's level 8, this guy's level 6. We probably want to go for the wounded. So we probably go for this one. Although we do take him out though. Sweet. Okay, cool. And then Yasuke, is this just want to play as Yasuke? Maybe he's like more of a side character. Here's no way. I think you could actually play as both people. Here's the first quest. Let's go track it. Cool. I guess we just do stuff. Let's try it out. So I think I might have an improvement on armor. That takes our health go down a little bit more, but we do more damage with tools. I don't think I really want that. Yo, enjoy the... Wait, what anime are you gonna watch? But yeah, go enjoy, dude. Thank you for even swinging on by and saying what up. Don't feel bad. Have a good night, man. Go chill, go chill. You missed the kink talk. I have not had any kinks at all. He's in the southwestern Izumi Setsu. He's in Sakai. He's east of Port Sakai. Use your scouts to search any objective and objective board. Read the quest guidance carefully and dispatch a scout in the area you want to by pressing F. Okay. Okay. Use your scouts to search. They just said that. So maybe... he's in Sakai. You know, this might be a little bit rough. Southwestern Izumi Setsu, Izumi Coast, Sakai. He's in Sakai. He's in the east of the port of Sakai. So maybe just like send a scout there. Okay. I mean, I don't mind just going there myself. Like I'm not sure, like that doesn't seem horrible. We're like, we're right here. Yeah, how did this go again? They kind of threw a lot over here, but it's like not like it's kind of weird. Tutorials. Use your scout to search any object and blah blah blah. Okay, hey, press F. F is not doing anything. Okay. Like I said, I kind of wish these devs would have played the game themselves. That's kind of what they're. I mean, unless I'm probably being stupid. I'm kind of half paying attention a little bit on this one, but Read the quest guidance carefully and dispatch a scout in your area. You want to search by pressing F. Yeah, like, yeah. So I'm pressing F as we're talking. Like, nothing is happening. Yeah, Moral Rapids and make a bunch of money. Yeah, you know how like you're just like, does this even matter? Wait, there's a store in this game? What's in the store? Oh, why, dude, why do they have microtransactions in a single player game? Although it is in the U+, I guess I get it, but that's kind of, I hate whenever people do that. Can we just go there ourselves? Okay, we just got Dan. My boy Dan. So now I'm trying to press F, I can't do anything. What? Let's just go to this town. How about that? Like, I got a trat, who cares? I'm just gonna go. That's part of the fun. I don't think I care about this weird tracking, weird stuff, or whatever. Yeah, I guess I'll make fun of my kinks. Throughout my years, like, there's probably maybe a few kinks, but I don't really like, I mean, I'm not that kinky. I don't think I'm that kinky. I'm open. I can do whatever. I don't mind. Find me a cute girl that loves me and she'll do whatever. I don't think I mind too much. Oh, you can't kill him. Once again, another cutscene. I don't think I'd want her to poop on me. Why is that your first thought? Why is that your thought as a woman? Once again, if you guys are ever curious, like we're like, oh, everyone always thinks women are nice and pristine, then you have Wasabi who types that much up. Gotta make like some soup with it or something, bro, and feed it back to her. I don't know. What do you want me to say back to you? My immersion of mass genocide is a single character. Okay, we have a new quest over here. No, I don't care. I want to go to the blacksmith. Wait, we got more scouts though. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Let's go. So we got to go make a poop. Is that like weird to say? Probably is weird to say. Let's go this general angle, and I think we're fine. Everyone that brought it up, I don't know. Love is love. You make me sick. You make me happy that I get to even know you. All right, let's go. I guess run this down. Roach. You know, I always forget that I have a Bing roll emote, and that really is probably one of the best emotes ever made. I have some ideas, chat, for some new emotes. I'm kind of down, dude. I kind of want to get some more stuff done. I'm kind of doing some retail therapy, if you guys don't know, on like buying some Twitch stuff. I would like to have a Bing spit emote. That'd probably be very useful. Like, I could see myself using that a lot. Got you guys. I've been like spending money finally. You guys know what I kind of want to do, actually? I got my Twitch paycheck, which I do not think I deserve at all, by the way. Like, I got paid from all the streaming I did in February, and I mean, I streamed, but I definitely didn't stream a lot. So I kind of felt bad I even got money. Like, YouTube, I made YouTube videos. I think I deserve it. Sure, that's fine. On Twitch, there was definitely like a few times where I was gone for like 5 days, 6 days a week or whatever. And we're getting out of the break. Like, I mean, we streamed like twice right this week. I'm feeling good about that. But yeah, I felt bad. I almost want to maybe just spend all that money that I was given as like a, I don't know. Like, what do you guys think I should do? I was maybe thinking about maybe doing a few more emotes or something. Because in theory, like, I mean, I earned it, I guess, throughout the years. Me being a streamer, but I don't know. I feel like I don't deserve it because I didn't really do anything. So thank you, I guess. Thank you guys. I will do something with it. Buy tickets to California to see a Kings game with me with that money. I'd be down. Dude, I'd be down. My chat. My one buddy, both sad but also good. My one buddy Tim, as you guys know, I was talking to him like a little yesterday. And dude, he's moving to Cali. Dude, he's moving to Cali. Got a big boy job. So I personally am sad that my lovely friend is leaving me in Chicago these barren, cold winters by myself. That monster. But he's going on SF. Should do another thing. Are they going to take more break? Well, we have Assassin's Creed to play. We will probably still be on a break for a little bit longer, but not too much longer. I need to find more friends in LA. What's wrong with San Fran? Wait, San Francisco ghetto, dude? Go to Epic Universe? Is it like a, what is Epic Universe? I know like Universal, but what's Epic? Whether you decide to put into future games or you take a short break is fine with me. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe get some more animated emotes in it, maybe. Do we have some kind of cool ones? Also, I don't think we're in the right town, but I'll just see what's in here. We have a few more, and what am I getting some? Dude, okay, I feel so bad. Because not for you. I think that's such a sweet message, and I love you for that. I felt so bad, and let me touch on it one more time. And it's not bad I say this. I genuinely think that people thought I was like breaking down and crying on my stream. I was so happy. Like you can tell my vibe right now. I like just everyone was so nice to me my entire stream. And I don't know, I just felt good. I've been feeling good. Like I've had so many people like on Twitter, my friends, streamer friends, real life friends, family, like you guys, my Twitch chat, everything. Like I was overwhelmed. Yeah, you guys are all nice because you guys are concerned. I do appreciate that. It's a new theme park? I would love to. I would love to go to a new theme park. I'd be doing that. I haven't been to a theme park in forever. I thought I was gonna have to 5150 you. I know I literally was, I had like how do I word it? I just had so many nice things to me that I said on my stream, and I think I just kept on saying like I don't deserve you guys or something, but like it's true though. Like I really, on YouTube, dude, I had like 5 people calling me, dude, as I looked afterwards. But like, dude, my YouTube video's been going great. Like my YouTube community is awesome. All of you guys are fantastic. I do need a longer break probably still, but like I can still stream a little bit, you know. I don't know. It's okay. But I was really sad on that stream. Sad and happy at the same time. It was very conflicting. A very crazy last few weeks of my life that I never would have thought, and I'll probably never have a chance to really tell a lot of people, but there's just a lot of like background stuff, and it was very overwhelming, and it was just not a vibe. Discovery, multiple locations. You say things that made me think about calling it your crisis team. No, I think the big thing for me, I don't really know how to take a break, do I? A big thing for me is like I have like such a beautiful life, and I just don't think I deserve it. But not like in an emo way, but like in an appreciative way. Like I've had like I don't even know what I'm doing. Like even now I don't know what to do. You're laughing at our Vegas, and I thought we're gonna have to shut down the stream. No, thank you guys for caring. No, it's like it's been overwhelming, but like I don't know how to explain it. Like I feel like I have like a really enough like almost like a love dude of streaming again. I made like a little bit of a longer tweet, but I deleted it because it kind of seemed a little schizo, honestly. But like I don't know, like I have like a little bit of a weird revitalization for streaming. When is that therapy starting? That was mentioned as well. I don't think I need therapy at all. I think other people need therapy. I think I'm actually doing pretty good. I think I'm pretty mentally aware, and I think my life's going pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. Like I have like almost like a renewed sense of vibes. Like for me, like I feel like, oh, I didn't know these were baddies, dude. Let's game somebody go talk to this guy over here. He says as he crashed out my stream. Well, I'm telling you guys what my brain was saying and thinking. Like for me, I don't know, man. I'll stick with Sabi. Let me like yap to you guys for a little bit. Because I mean, I don't know, like why not? For me, I've really had like a pretty stressful, rough, like past few months, past few years, whatever. And I do kind of agree. A lot of you guys have kind of stuck with me, and even on my Twitch break. I don't know, to be honest, you seemed really sad. I don't know how to say it. Because I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of just telling you guys, I guess, what my brain was thinking. Even if I seem sad, I don't know how to word it. He was happy sad. Yeah, I was talking to like a few of my friends about it. I was more like overwhelmed sad. Like, I think that's probably, the best way to say it. Like, I was so overwhelmed that I was like shappy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know how to explain this better. I'm trying to, as I'm also trying to fight these guys. It's like, yeah, I don't know how to say it. Like, if you think about my Twitch stream, oh my god, it's me! Sad, overwhelmed. Yeah, I was like overwhelmed and like I didn't know how to handle my stuff. What's going on, bud? I'll be doing awesome, my dude. What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm not just coping myself. You like, you could probably watch my entire stream. I don't know. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it because I think it's a happy thing. Thank you so much, mate. The blood still flows. That's how I feel. I'm with you. I'm with you. I mean, hopefully the blood's always flowing. If I end up back in this main town, by the way, I'm gonna be very upset. Hopefully I have like a quick save in this local area. Fingers crossed. But let me yap in this because it's, I don't know, I've touched on it a little bit. And not in a sad way. No, I think it's fine to talk about. And not in a sad way. I've had a crazy life. I've kind of touched on this. I've had a lot of bad stuff kind of happen in the background. You know, my stream, my life, bankruptcy stuff. I mean, I'm sure you guys know a little bit of it. But it's like, as I'm taking this break and I'm kind of telling everyone I want to like adjust my life a little bit, or, you know, I don't know, like maybe take like, I don't say take a step back, but I'm legit concerned though, because you right now, oh, that's because I was drunk. I had a chance to kind of think about it. That's probably why. But it's like, I want to yap this, but I want to yap it well. I've had a lot of bad things happen, but throughout the mix of all the bad things, I've had a lot of good things. And as I've kind of taken a break and had like a step back and, I don't know, maybe kind of sit there, dude, and like realize that even as I have been on this break, a lot of you guys still support me. You guys tell me to take breaks. Like even as I've still taken this, it's a little wasabi if she was a man. Bro, as I'm kind of going through all this stuff and like, it kind of hits you, like you kind of think about it. Is that like people still are subbed? Like you guys are telling me if I need time to take time. And it was like a very loving feeling for me. So the entire stream, people were just being nice, and there was like no mean comments the entire time I streamed, and people still showed up. And like as a streamer, you get worried if people like move on or don't like you or your content sucks or, you know, whatever. I don't know, like whatever. You're too sad, emo. And I've really been emo probably the past like 2 years, probably. But I feel like I have like a weight lifted off my chest. Like I got like a leech that's been like ripped off my body, and I feel like I'm kind of remembering who I used to be as a person. It feels very nice. It feels like great. I don't know, like yeah. That's just how it is. Like, I was just in a bad situation, dude. I do want to take a little bit more time off. I just also didn't mind streaming. Like, I was in a good mood to stream. Yeah, like, it's like a 50-50. But it's like, I don't know. You guys have been patient. And, like, if you kind of think about it from the perspective of a Twitch streamer, is throughout my entire life and entire my Twitch stream is... Oh, no, you're totally fine. Don't say sorry. No, I appreciate you probably. It's like... Yeah, that's another comment too, is maybe I want to like sometimes maybe stream a little bit less, but I want to stream when there's a reason to stream. Like not like disappear, but like, you know, sometimes like you go and stream every day, it's like a slog. Like I felt like I was forced to do it. I mean, if I stream 3 days a week, but like they're good streams, I'd be okay with that. Or I stream a little bit less, but like I'm doing outside stuff, or like I'm happier mental. So when I actually stream, like it's good content. I've kind of talked about this a lot throughout the past, probably like almost like a year or so. Like a life balance and making your life a little bit more like chill, and I don't know, I think a lot of people are okay with that. If that makes sense. I think people throughout these years have realized that, yeah, maybe sometimes you gotta take a step back or have like a week off or take a fucking vacation. Like if you gotta, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, everyone always likes the idea of being like a Twitch streamer, YouTuber, or I'm trying to come up here. Like making content, and it's a blessing, dude. Like being a streamer, dude, this is a blessing. Like the fact that you support me and all you guys on YouTube, on Twitch, anywhere, it's a blessing. But it's also a curse. I think some Twitch streamers are some of the most depressed people I've ever seen. And I've had a taste of having like, oh, I probably would be content brain. I kind of already am. I just don't do it because I have morals. But who cares about morals anymore? Who cares? Just have fun. But a lot of Twitch is like, a lot of people are very lonely and like depressed. I have a lot of friends. I have a great Twitch chat. Like when you guys are nice to me, like my life is fantastic. So like it's like it gets overwhelming sometimes. Sometimes you do have to remember that like there is a real world. That there's people outside. You have to like go and actually have a human interaction with people. You're not gonna like exist as a person. So I think it's more so like the thankfulness that people didn't like unsub. People still watch. You guys are watching right now. Like it kind of hit me a lot, you know? Like I have friends that check up in on me. Like some people don't have that, as sad as that is to say. Like I have best friends who know me. I have family who cares. You know, it's like you have all these really nice feelings, dude. And it's like you realize that, and it makes you want to stream. You know, like I feel like I lost my passion of Twitch for a while. A lot of that was probably just burnout and like not doing things that I want to do and not having like that creative outlet I needed. But
You
know, I don't know. I feel good. Like I almost feel like I really hit like a bottom in a slump, you know, for my life everywhere. And I feel like I realized this everywhere. So I kind of was like a little selfish, you know. I am a little selfish, but I think that like makes my life better. So I have more love to share with other people and try to make a mood. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy all of Kanye's meme coins. Do you guys gonna get the logic? It's like an overwhelmingness of that. Some of you guys are just great and supportive to me, and just I really do appreciate you guys. And I think that's what kind of hit me a lot. Of like, if I do need more time, like I can take time. Like it's not like you guys are saying that. It's that you guys more so have meant it. Like I've done it already as is a little bit. Like I've been doing it now, and like people are like, they were real when they said you can take the time. Like we will be here when you come back. Like you can take the time. Like you know, do you guys get what I'm trying to say here? It's very like anyone can like talk the talk, but you guys walk the walk. You know, and like it's a really nice feeling. It made me like feel I appreciate you guys. Like I genuinely appreciate you guys a lot. And as like a streamer, like I don't want to say I didn't appreciate you guys, but I kind of felt like I was phoning on in. I felt like I didn't feel happy. I'm sure you guys saw me on Twitch where I just kind of looked probably like run down, or I kept on like I'd stream for 3 months and be like, I can't wait to take a break. I can't wait to take a break. I can't wait just to sit here and watch a movie. I can't wait to like do this. Like it's embarrassing if you really think about it in retrospect. Where I'd be sitting there being like, well, I was bitching on my Twitch stream that I wanted to watch a movie, dude. Watch a movie, chat. And I was so overwhelmed, and I was doing so much, and my brain was always doing something, whether it's planning for like a YouTube video or schemes or streaming. And like, I just didn't have a time for myself, where even when I had that time, I would literally almost like sit there and just like doom scroll, and not even like an enjoyable doom scroll. I'd be like almost like looking like a slug. Yeah, I have a lot. I know. It's like nice. Like I feel like I could. Like if I want to end my stream right now, I wouldn't care. I mean, I want to though, but. Oh, thank you, Cyclone. I don't know. Are we in deep talk? Not really. I was just kind of telling everyone. I mean, you probably know my mental probably the most out of most people that, I don't know. I think I just like overdid it. Got burnt out. But like, I feel pretty appreciative now, you know, like that people like still care. you know what I mean? It's like for you guys, like, I know whatever you think in your head, like people like still care about you. And like, that always makes me happy. But it's the same thing for me too. Like people in my Twitch chat, you guys care about me. Like you guys are literally here right now. You know, it's awesome. Yeah, it's probably an ADHD thing, dude. Like it's really hard for me to. I don't know. I also have like a lot in my to-do list, dude. Wait, this actually might be a good yap for you guys a little bit. Let me see if what I have to do. So I have to do something. Let me do this really quick, and I have like some good yap to talk about. They want me to build a forge. You need enough resources. I think we might. Tutorials. Some of these things are kind of weird. Customize. Stables. New Assassin's Creed. It is in Japan. Yeah, it's coming out I think in like 2 days. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I feel like you say it's value. That's so sweet. That's so nice. We need a forge for the forge. I think I got these things we needed, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know what a Kagaguri is. I don't know how to like very easily just find a forge. Like here's a roof. Move, upgrade, custom, maybe customize? I see the hammer, so I'm gonna look at that next. Like these section seats, I don't think do anything. Outfits don't do anything, I think. Oh, maybe build, There we go. I remember this existing. Here's the forge. We need, it looks like hay and wood. All right. Okay. I don't really know how to get that. I think the game made me do it. I think just walk around over here and try to like pick up random stuff. So I want to focus on the app. I want to get out of this first. Okay, so there's like 5 things. So I guess for me on my thing, I really think I just burnt myself out. Like as is. And I'm still a little bit on the burnt out side myself, but it's more, I think I had unrealistic expectations. Or I was like, oh, I have to go and stream like 7 hours a day while I was also making a bunch of YouTube videos, and like I just didn't have enough spare time. You know, like what I mean? Like, I had like nothing to kind of like, I just wasted away. Yeah, like, I didn't focus on myself really. Like I focused on myself, but I focused on the wrong thing. Now, am I happy I did? You know, funny enough, maybe. Like as weird as that might be to say. I'll just see. Like I did like a lot of work into certain things, and maybe in the future I'll like see more of the fruits of my looms, I guess. But I don't think I regret it too much, but I definitely overdid it, if that's maybe a good word for it. So I'm checking these random resources. But I think I might have to leave the area, but we're also getting stuff over too. We're waiting for it to be like, well, we need more help. Fruit of your loom. Yes, I bought new boxers. They're really comfy. I don't know how to word all this. It's like, I don't know, I feel like... Oh my God, it's Vicky. Hello, Vicky, you lovely lady. What up? Nice to see you. Good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. We're good financially and stuff. I don't know anything about your situation, but I know you take care of my mom. Yeah, I think we're all good. Like thankfully, like honest to God, like this is maybe another thought that you guys maybe understand. And also, hello, Vicky. Think about it this way, dude. My entire adult life has always been, I don't say subsidized, but like everything I've ever earned really is because of you guys. Obviously, at this point now, YouTube as well. So thank you, YouTube people. Because I made a lot of YouTube videos, but a lot of that is, I guess I also can't even get wood from this. I was trying to look and see, but okay, I guess we just have to go out in the open world. Like some of this stuff is like not very streamlined. Maybe I'm stupid, but anyway, yeah, how do I word it? Yeah, like everything I've kind of basically ever gotten in my life is from like people who support me. So if you kind of think about that, dude, like when I turned on my stream yesterday, chat, I had Dware resub at 131 months, dude. Like imagine that as a fucking shocker. Like it's kind of a crazy vibe. Do I get wood off this? No. I kind of taught you how to like harvest resources, but I don't really know how to like find them. I'm glad you're alive. Yeah, it's like, it's just nice. Like you feel like alive. I feel relaxed. I've kind of learned, like I said, I don't always have to be like perpetually on Twitch nonstop 24/7 for my entire life. I don't know. I got like lost in the sauce. But once you kind of realize that, you can kind of like figure it out. I don't know. I really don't know. The main moral of the story is I think I've just been around so many of you supportive people, and some of you guys are so nice to me. And it does get overwhelming in like the best way. Like I truly like am so honored that people support me and watch me, and even now after all this time, that people like still care and like people still watch. And some people, you know, like it's really like it's a cool vibe. That lawsuit stuff's all old school stuff. That was we were in bankruptcy for like 2 years, and we thankfully got out of that. We basically got like scammed. Like for a lot, I mean, yeah, I bet, yeah. For lack of better terms, I think I got like scammed. Is that like a good way to say it? Someone like just basically like scammed a lot of people, and I had to be involved in that, which is kind of such. But that was also sorted. Like that, a lot of stuff in my life's been sorted since then. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I don't mind. Thankfully, like this is all stuff I've kind of, I guess, like sorted through emotionally, so I kind of like know the vibe. What else? I feel like there is another 100 things I wanted to say. I don't know. Just people were nice. That's, I think, the moral of the story. I probably seem crazy, but I don't have any hawk to it going. Yeah, just people were really nice, man. People were chilling. I feel better. Like, I feel like, not that you guys ever needed to earn it, but I feel like I get like a new, almost profound respect to my Twitch stream from... There's been a weird saying I've been saying for a little while, is that I know what to do, but you need to feel what to do. If that makes sense. Well, maybe we go back to the Sakai. Well, I don't know how to get these resources, chat. It's kind of more still my big issue over here. A butterfly collector. Let's go this down. Yeah, there's another like 100 things I can say, but I don't really know like what to prioritize or really say. I also had like some jaw issues too, that kind of stuff. But anyway, I don't know. Or base, thank you for gonna sub to Cyclone. What the heck? Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. Anyway, like I said, people are just nice. Like a case in point right there. So thank you. It's like, I don't know. Like I think my priorities have shifted. And like I said, like it's okay if I stream a little bit less to make sure my like physical well-being is okay, or my family's okay, or like if I in the future get a girlfriend, I would have some points, you know, have to take some time off maybe to go and like I go on a date, you know. Like I always could have done that, you know what I mean? Like you guys have never said I couldn't. But I mean, I thought about that stuff. Like I'm like, oh, what if I usually stream on like Wednesday, Thursdays, and I want to have a date night with the girls because I want to find love or something. Bro, like, it should be okay to be like, hey, I'm taking Friday off. You stream the date. Gonna get a girlfriend. Not yet. I had some, I never know what to say on this too as well. So I always hope I don't misspeak. Because I'm trying to be proper on it. I had some things I would like to relive involving women. And I definitely am going to take a little bit of a break on that. There was a little bit of an arc where I was like, oh, why did that wifey wife? Bro. I feel like I probably got a little annoying at that point too. But I don't think people realize that wasn't me being like down bad. That was me kind of like projecting my like sadness of weird situations and yapping about, I don't know. I want a wife. I mean, I do want a wife at some point, but I want to be happy and then have a girl that makes me happier and I make her happy. I don't know, just a lot of like self-respect, like self-reflecting, a lot of just figuring out what was wrong with my life. Actually, a big thing, you'll get a wife. I hope so. I'm gonna try. And then we did. Not a priority for me right now. I do agree, need a girlfriend for your wife, but not what I really want. Not what I really, I guess, really care about at this point. For, I guess, goals or aspirations or what I want to focus on. Like, I want to focus on myself for once, dude. Focus on you guys a little bit. You know? Like, why not? I feel like my Twitch chat took like a back burner on YouTube a little bit, and I kind of want to make it a little bit more 50-50. You know how much it takes to get Wasabi to want to message me? We found out last stream, dude. She called me. I was like, oh, ayo. Let's really kind of discovering all these areas. Do I have the fast travel, dude? Ornament vendor. Yeah, a girl called me, chat. Let's go, Pog. Ayo, dude. Ayo. Yeah, dude, I had like 5 people call me. I just want to rewatch my VOD to see how bad I was, but like I really was internally feeling really good. Like I said, I felt overwhelmed. I felt loved. I felt good. Yeah, I felt happy, man. Is the game good so far? Did you play all stream? I've been playing around 3 hours or so. It's not the best, not the worst. That VOD was supposed to be deleted. Yeah, I think Pat made it private. It's fine. I wouldn't mind keeping it up, but I'll just keep it private for now. I think anything bad happened per se, but it is like a weird situation, which is why I'm even talking about it. I'll just like, I don't know. Yeah, I felt very overwhelmed. I really still don't really, even now. I have a copy. Oh, don't make any clips of that now. No. So never a dude, and then he started complaining he was hungry. Well, you'd probably be hungry too if a horse hit you. It's not the best, not the, yeah, it's the very mid game. Yeah, don't make any clips. I don't think anything bad happened, but anyway, I think the worst for me is kind of behind me. Like, so for almost a lot of things in my life, I feel like my life is kind of like, how do I word it? I don't know. I'm in like a good trajectory almost. Maybe trajectory is not the best word for it, but like oh, there's a whole like other. Oh no, I think there's always here actually over here. I don't really know where to go. It's getting there. It's a lot closer than people probably even think, which is nice. I guess I could. Wait, let's go and do the dog. Like, there's just a random dog here. There's also a fast travel too as well. Maybe on top of that building. Let me go check it out. Trajectory. He's entering escape velocity. I guess like a few quick things because we touched on this. And I do want to do a more proper announcement talk on this. So I hope you guys will still be excited for it. But I also like, yeah, I mean, someone told me that I had my model up on my screen for a long time. Yeah, I think so. I think we are in Osaka. Yeah. I want to see if I can try to unlock this fast travel, but we're still kind of in baddie spot over here. So anyway, I'm gonna see if I can try to ski my way all the way up there, but it's a little strange. How do I word this? I don't know how to word any of this. Yeah, so a big thing in my life right now, Chaz, I think we're gonna start like doing. I don't know how to talk because I don't know what to say. But I kind of made the rules. I'm not leaving content creation. No. I think no matter what, I would never leave content creation. maybe like a suppository. Is that the right word? Sabbatical. I could maybe consider myself doing a sabbatical, which I'm kind of doing right now. Technically. I don't think that was not the right word. that was not the right word. I don't know what it is. I don't think I even want to know. Oh, it's butt pills though. Okay, we're definitely not doing that. Anyway. That's really embarrassing, dude. Wait, that's really embarrassing. Kind of funny though if you think about it, but that was really kind of embarrassing. I'm also getting noticed. Anyway, I took like a sabbatical, where, you know, that's where sometimes people like, you know, have like a job and they're like, I'm gonna just quit my job for like 6 months or something, or have like a little mini break, or take like a year off, whatever it might be. So I'm kind of doing it right now because we're in mini break mode, but I'm still trying to stream, so it's not like, you know, fully gone. I can stream. It's not the worst. I was gonna say something else. So, yeah. I didn't mention this. I think we're gonna try out the VTuber stuff, and I still want to do like a proper. I might tease it. I might touch on it. I might do, if you guys see like a tweet or something, like definitely like be like, oh yay, oh my god. But I think I might want to try it out a little bit. Met a lot of VTubers. I think I like the vibe of it. I want to maybe experience and see if that can do something different with my stream. Maybe, you know, just kind of see what up, like see how the vibe kind of goes. Also because I do like the idea of, you know, I think there's like more creative stuff you can do, and I'm trying to remember like what I liked being a streamer. I used to like emotes. I used to have like branding and like stuff like that. And I feel like that's like a way for me to kind of get back to my roots of what really was me, you know, enjoying like being creative and making silly things and being myself a little bit more. Because I'm a little shy when it comes to my webcam nowadays. I don't think I'm I don't actually don't think I'm that ugly too. I do like the chat interaction. I'm gonna be honest, I like the interaction. That's definitely VTuber vibes too. I took a sabbatical last year and it was not enough, so now I've taken 6 months off and it's great. You understand then. I'm gonna heal on this. Trying to like go a little more heavy. I've done around 3 months or so of like on-off streaming. We got Meekin and mods. So I've still been streaming, still making YouTube videos, so I haven't been fully break mode. Oh, I would love to retire. I've said this so many times, my life goal to like find a woman, we get rich somehow, dude, and we retire. I've worked for the last 20 years non-stop. It's nice just to not as hardcore as you, and I think my work is a lot more free because I've done a lot of Twitch stuff, but same. Like for at least on the continent, I did it for like 11 years with almost like no breaks, nothing. I made 5,000 YouTube videos. Like truly, I think I went a little crazy. But my life goal is always I want to find a girl I love and we like just kind of try to early retire. Which I think you need. What would you guys say? Oh, and I need to get rich somehow too. I don't know how we get somehow, but we'll figure it out. Maybe like $1.5–2 million, something like that. No, I got access Jacob from Ubisoft themselves. So I've had a chance to be playing and rolling for a while, all thanks to them hooking me on up. So this is technically a press copy from Ubisoft. So nice, it's nice. We're a little bit into it, maybe like 3 hours in. It's got a California wage. We're just kind of yapping about life because I've been on like a little mini Twitch break a little bit for all the Twitch homies. So don't mind the mediocre gameplay as I'm running around. But yeah, dude, I think what would you need? Like maybe like $1.5–2 million on PC. You basically, it grows like compound interest. It grows over time, which is always a nice vibe. With 2 people, maybe a little less, which is kind of a lot of money, but you'll get some lotto tickets and open for the best. Hey, yo, dude. But that's always my goal. I love to like more whenever I say retire though, and even somewhat Twitch related. More the idea that you can just do anything you want. You know what I mean? There's a vibe called coast retirement, pretty much, which is like you can literally like work at Target, and you're good. Like you basically just do that so you get paid like $2,000 like a month or whatever. To like make sure you're not like eating out at like the initial money you have, if that logic all makes sense. So yeah, like that's like a goal I think for most people. That's what I would like to have. I do that with a girl and fall in love, and then you just like, if you want to work, you can. If I'm still a streamer at some point, which would be a very hard point to get to. Don't get me wrong, that's very far away. This game feel like Assassin's Creed? what? Not really, but kind of at the same time. I'm with all of you guys. We have to defeat the samurai. Wait, that's kind of lame, dude. I thought I was like, what's the point of all the stealth if I still gotta kill these big samurais? It like, it doesn't feel like this. Like, I like the game and I'm like, I think it's good. Oh my god, I am gonna try not to die. But like, it's not like the best. But it's also like enjoyable. I don't know how to explain the wording for it. Like, the game is good. Like, I've played worse Assassin's Creed games out there. But it's also not like amazing. Like, so, like they need to like update it, but I think they're trying, which is good. I don't know how to explain it. Look at this wood, by the way. How do we got the key? What? I wonder if this is what we need. I didn't really like Valhalla because some of them were RPG and all that. Oh yeah, also don't date another streamer. That's usually probably the best life advice I can probably give anyone. I want everyone to know, please be very careful. Please don't usually ever date Twitch streamers. Although I'm saying as a Twitch streamer, you have to be very, very good at communicating if you'd ever want to date a streamer. Like, you have to be, there's a lot of like boundaries and issues and stuff, and it could work, but I think you'd have to have it be like a little bit more of a, how do I word it? You have to be very balanced with it. You have to be it's a very mature, hard thing to make work. More so you just have to be on the same page or something like that. You have to make sure the priorities lie in the right spots. Because some people are like, I'm gonna be a Twitch streamer to be famous or make money, and then some people are like, I'm just here to have fun and hang out with people. It really depends. But yeah, if you have any questions on the games, you guys totally can. I feel like Assassin's Creed hasn't been bad. I do enjoy this one. I don't think it's horrible. I don't think I'd pay full price for it, but for like an Ubisoft Plus, it's not horrible. Yeah, some people enjoy also just working to stay busy. Like old people get a part-time job even if they have millions of dollars just because they want to be around people and work with stuff, you know? I mean, from we both work in the same industry during the same thing risk thing. No, I get that too. So I've been a streamer for a while, so I kind of have a somewhat different perspective where it's kind of like, it's hard in the actual sense of doing it. This is not normal, it's just a normal, but it's kind of hardcore. But I also agree too, I think any of you guys who've gone through like layoffs and stuff would probably agree. Yeah, I am a streamer. Yeah, if Twitch goes and makes a horrible update, which has definitely happened before. I actually don't mind working, but once again, I make like YouTube videos and like stream. Like, I mean, like it's kind of chill. And I'm not like anything like super crazy successful, whatever, but I would say like in my mind, I'm successful. I'm very happy with everything that's ever happened to me and how much you guys support me. Like, I would say it's good up there. There's still another person over here, but I need some HP. Yeah, that's another, I was talking about this before, is like a lot of my streaming is like my gaming hours anyway. So it's kind of a nice vibe because like literally I'm just kind of min-maxing my time. I hope you don't get laid off, dude, from the Fed stuff. That'd be rough. But yeah, I like the game. So there's a lot of cool vibes with it. It does feel a little bit Assassin's Creed-y, but like not really at the same time. I really wish I knew how to explain it better. Like, I think it seems better than the other ones, at least. Like the most prior last like 3. But for how much money these games make, you'd still expect to be a little bit better. But it's not bad. Not bad. What else? Like there is like so many things I can broach in from what you guys just said. But yeah, it's kind of hard. Well, I mean, also it's like hard to make money because I always feel like if the economy goes down, you always feel bad if people are like giving you subs in the first place. So thank you guys for supporting me. Do I want a burrito or a little pie? I think a burrito. I think a burrito. Be my pick. Get behind here if you want. Yeah, there's like so much more I want to talk about. I don't know. I was a random woman. I do feel bad doing that, but I mean, burrito's a winner, a little pie is a dessert. Ooh, I wouldn't be against that. Let's see if I can keep on going down. I don't have any HP, so I don't want to like get murked out. Although that does help a little bit. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know. I was talking about before how like my mentals kind of shift a little bit. There was also a certain point too, and this is a little bit of a deeper talk because it also kind of happened on YouTube a little bit as well. And I wouldn't want anyone to feel bad about it. But I kind of felt like a failure in as a content creator for a while. Like there was a kind of a period where like I just felt like I was doing nothing right the entire time. But then I also like, this is maybe like 8 months ago, where I eventually also realized that what I'm doing is not necessarily like wrong. I don't know how to word that a little bit better, but it's like the idea of like, let's say you're a streamer and you used to get 5,000 viewers all the time. And like you get less or whatever, it might be, you lose a little subs or whatever. You make YouTube videos, you used to have 1 million and now you have 100,000 views per video, which is still insane. You're not doing anything wrong, you know? Like sometimes like it's out of your control or people grow up or different games or algorithms or whatever it might be. Or on Twitch, a lot of it was maybe self-imposed too, like taking accountability. Or I think there was a lot of times where I was kind of just sad on stream. Or I was like soaring through stuff and I didn't know how to like sort my emotions out or, you know, whatever. Or my YouTube videos would be mediocre because I was like, I have to make a YouTube video instead of making like a good one. Or I don't know. So I almost feel like I feel like I lowered my standards too. For myself. And that was kind of a crazy thought to think about, but like, yeah, I basically lowered the standards that I had for my own self in my head and realized like I was stressing my own self out with my own standards. Like, does this make sense, dude? I don't know if this makes sense. It's like, let's say you're the person who like wants to run a marathon and you only run 18 miles and like you literally are absolutely like actually upset. Like you're actually heartbroken. Like you're actually mad at yourself. Like you feel like a failure, but you still ran 18 miles. Like you still like it's crazy, you know? Your scouts have been assigned. Oh, okay. And that's kind of how I felt like a person. Like I felt like I would. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like a loser, although I wasn't. That's why I was kind of even saying recently, like, that's how much I appreciate people like for sticking by me, because I don't think I made the best content for a little bit. And that's why I like wouldn't mind doing like a VTuber route. I think it's something different. And let me say this is why I'm even talking about it a little bit. If you guys knew what I got sent today, well, I'm even kind of happy to talk about this. I'm gonna check this random chest above. Because, well, yeah. If you guys saw what I got sent today in my DMs, I think you guys would all understand why I'm excited. I did not get sent a human in a box. Maybe in my mail, though. But yeah, dude, I got sent, like, the coolest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And I feel like I have, like a vision. Like, for my Twitch stream, I haven't really had, like, a vision in my head for a while. Of, like, what I want to do or how I want to change my stream. I had a rough idea. Same for YouTube. I have a good, like, we have YouTube stuff changing up. I have, like, Twitch stuff changing up. No, none of the tatas, but I have been seeing a lot of YouTubers that are, like, pushing their tatas against books or whatever. We talked about that, like, 2 hours ago. Anyway. Yeah, I have, like, a vision, dude. I have, like, a plan of, like, what I want to do. Did you get a VTuber concept art? I'm trying to see how I want to respond to this. Deeper along. Yes, you said yes. Yes, but better. More. So I'm gonna get these. A lot. So I've shown little schmidgets a little bit. But I don't think people realize I'm a little bit longer. Like, we've been doing this for a while. Like, there's definitely a little bit more than people are probably expecting. And we're definitely a little bit deeper as well than people were also expecting too. Anyway, I probably got sent one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my entire life. And I'm like, wait a second, this is gonna like be me. It's probably a weird comment if you guys don't really know what I'm talking about or whatever, but or like not in the VTubing or whatever. Did not get any inappropriate things. Yeah. I wanted to get this aerial thing though. It was the picture of his cat, yes. Your cat was the reference. Okay, I think we want this though. There we go, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, I really don't know how to word these because these are all like new thoughts. I never really thought about this. But yeah, like I feel like inspired. Like it might suck, I might fail at it, but like I think it'd be kind of cool. And I didn't want to half-ass it as well. So I do think I put a lot of quality into it because I cared about it. Let me try to like talk about this a little quick. I kind of gloat it up a little bit. I think I have like the best VTuber model artist. Like, I'm not for what I wanted to have made, dude. I think I got very lucky, and I think I unironically I think have the best, literally the best. I'm not joking. Might sound maybe like loady or weird or whatever. But I looked for a while, and I generally could not have found someone who has done a better job and like had the same vision to me. And my vision was kind of grandiose, so. And it really it's great. Like I think it's niche. I got really lucky because if you guys don't know anything about VTubing, they could do models. You have to have rigging, which is basically like someone like doing mathematical equations, kind of to like I don't know how to word it, like to basically just make it so it works and like matches your face. And yeah, I got someone like time-wise to do it, and like it's been phenomenal. I don't know, it's really cool. And I have other stuff for YouTube. I have other stuff for Twitch, even still in the works that you guys don't know about. Like I'm on my break. I've been working very heavily on getting like actual stuff done. Like I've been doing stuff. Like my whole area is cleaned. Like my area is spotless. I organize stuff, dude. Everything. I love you, Toasty. Like I've just done. That was a cool flip. Yeah, thank you. Like the thing I think the biggest thing off of all that of like what I'm trying to say is I didn't take advantage of me being. I did a few days for sure. But like on my break so far, I've been doing stuff. Like I've been making it. I've just been making sure like I'm utilizing my time. Oh, let me go and save. I have not saved once. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Like I didn't take it for granted. Like there were so many things simultaneously work in the background, and this is like the fun stuff. This is like the creative outlet that I like. I enjoy doing this, so it doesn't feel like work for me, which is awesome. Like I feel so good doing that. Okay, I feel kind of bad because I'm just assassinating random people. Like, I don't think they deserve this. Okay, my bad. I feel bad doing this, but okay. Okay, my bad. I don't know what else to really kind of say to this. It's just my entire life has gotten a little bit better, and it really just, I've always had the mindset of like, your life gets better if you make it better. Yeah, I feel like a horrible person for doing it. These are like random civilians. Well, not really. I think they're all technically baddies, but it's weird because I don't really know what I'm doing in this game. Like, I'm just trying to go and somehow find, like, minerals. Is it better to not know you're about to die and just immediately die, or fight the main character you're going to die, but you have to fight back until you die? You know, I think I'd rather just not even know. I'd rather get jumped on and no one cares, and, like, I just take it out as take the easy way up. But that's just me. Yeah, how do I wind down this comment? Because that's been a little bit of a longer yap. I don't know. I'm just feeling happy. There's a lot of people there. I feel like less stressed. I feel relaxed. I did a lot of goals beforehand, but now I'm slowly getting new goals out here. I'm single, so like some people might think that's a bad thing, but that's a good thing for me and probably the best thing in my life. And yeah, I don't know. Like just everything's good. Besides the fat district damage. So like, my life's like good. I don't know how to word it better. Yeah, like I feel like refreshed. And like I also have kind of seasonal depression for sure. So like the fact that I'm that was weird. So like it's starting to get nice out. The days are longer, dude. I've had such a good vibe with my friends. I don't know, like everything is really coming up like nice for me. My YouTube videos are doing good. I have new YouTube stuff with me and Poacher coming out soon. Do you guys want to see it? I don't think I've ever showed you guys before. But actually, wait, let me show you guys, because this is like specialty YouTube stuff. You guys better check it out when I make some YouTube stuff. Is this gonna work? Let's see. Hey! There's a few more things we want to work on with this. Might use it up on Twitch a little bit too as well, maybe. You guys are gonna see this up on YouTube, but like it's kind of cool. I don't know, like I have like we've been like making scenes, and this is not perfect. Like it's gonna be like laggy because it's not set up right. Like this goes to the game. But like we have like little sets and all that, and like cool stuff for reacting, and like it's probably cheesy. You gotta make it look a little nicer. Don't get me wrong, like sizing and all that. But this is probably more for the YouTube end, maybe Twitch. But like I don't know, it's like cool. Like we made stuff. It's like I'm trying to. The game's open up a lot of my GPU. It's like all like animated and like it's all in, like Poacher made that. But that's more of a YouTube thing. We might put that on Twitch too as well. You guys might see some cool stuff, but that'll probably be running pretty soon too. That's why I went back to green screen. In case you guys are curious on why we did that. I know, we've just been working on stuff. We've just been doing things. And I think that's like the fun thing of Twitch is that if you're always... Oh, I wanted to get that loot. Try and flip your cam in that scene, that'd probably actually work out way better, and I'd probably agree. Yeah, these are all like new thoughts in my head, so that's why I keep on saying, I'm not really sure where I'm going with all this stuff. But yeah, I've just been working on stuff. I'm feeling happy, we're vibing stuff. Let me just leave, because I'm on the verge of death. But I got like armor upgrades and stuff off that. Kind of worked out pretty good, actually. So I still need like a little bit more time, but I think you guys can understand the difference between like right now in my life versus like I uploaded like 30 shorts. I've been doing TikToks. I have sponsor stuff all done. I keep on telling people I basically have nothing on my to-do list. Like for me as a person, I have nothing. Well, I have like I still do my taxes, but I also do my taxes mostly. Like I don't think you guys understand, bro. I've done so much. I'm jealous of your executive function. I wish I was better all the time. I think I had like ADHD decision paralysis, so I can easily have done so much stuff, but then I'd sit there for like 3 hours and be like, I don't know how to min-max this or do this. But then I learned if I have nothing to do on my to-do list, then like it's vibing. Like it's nice. That's how I work. I have to always make sure I don't get too overwhelmed, because if I get overwhelmed, I'll never get stuff done. If I have to do like 15 things in a to-do list, it'll never get done. If I have 3 and I just have 3 new things every day, yeah, how do I word this? I'd rather have 3 things done once a day than 15 things done all at once on like a Sunday, depending on the thing. But yeah, I've like learned about myself. I've taken the time to like think about myself. Okay, we went through all this stuff too as well. My issue is I can do anything as long as it's not what I want to do unless I have my meds. Yeah, I kind of actually the same. I've never had ADHD meds, but I always feel like I have ADHD. Based on how I talk, act, interact, whatever. So hi, Vicky. So I kind of missed you. I was kind of yapping, but hi. Yeah. I think I probably am ADHD just because like I think the decision paralysis thing is the biggest thing, and like how I'm interactive and can't relax. I don't know, like it makes sense. A lot of it makes sense. But the thing is, yeah, I'm like slowly learning how to like do that and like how to relax and how to vibe. It's almost like the idea that I need to like pick and choose and prioritize myself a little bit. So you're like a thing, like us? Like I just have to make sure I prioritize myself, or else my life sucks. Anyone wants to have a shitty life, you know, like a bad life. Taste the food. If I need to go to bed, I'm incredibly productive. Yes, exactly. I'm gonna cook dinner. I'm working out at the gym. If you do laundry, my kitchen's now spotless. Yeah, dude, when I was like trying to get like a sponsor done, dude, I cleaned my entire room instead because I'd rather do that. Hey, I would want some food. I mean, you're talking about food yourself. I'm a little hungry. I didn't even eat yesterday, chat. Sure, that's a lie. I ate at like 3 in the morning, but. Okay. Let's go pet this dog. I'm feeling... Wait, can I go and get my... Oh, nice. I have to remember that that's easy for me to get on the ration. Oh, that sounds so good, though. Ooh. Ooh. I might have to go run to the grocery store. I was telling you guys I might stream tomorrow. I think I kind of want to. Like, I don't mind just maybe doing a comfy stream of this tomorrow at some point for a few hours and chill. Like, I don't really love the game, but it's like good enough that I don't mind playing it. And it's kind of like a chill game because I don't really care what's going in the game, so you guys just look at random Japanese pedals and like I'm just yapping, so it's actually kind of nice. I just want to do my dog. Let me do the dog. I'm afraid to get my mental stuff checked because it might have more than what I expect, so I'm just winging it. This is a weird comment. Why do you think that, actually? Because I'm one of those people, as I've kind of like thought about myself, I almost, I guess, like accept that I have that if that logic makes sense. So it's okay. It's just who you are. It is actually pretty. It's like a red yak. I can see the little yak. Is that a little other game stream? Wait, are they like soba noodles? I love soba noodles. Or someone else. Maybe it has a lot of others on top of HD. What's wrong with that, dude? I don't know what's wrong with that. I mean, I understand that, like, I get the logic. You don't want to be like, oh, I have this issue or, you know, whatever. Like, if you, like, lose a leg, you're probably like, well, it is what it is, but still sucks. I think it's okay. There's a lot of people with, like, a lot of various things with them anyway, so it's nice, like, that's all right. Just kind of who you are as a person. The other day, I forgot to take my meds before work and only had backup seizure meds in my locker. I had, like, 500 milligrams of caffeine trying to supplement to get through the day. Ugh. You can go to work, but that's a bitch. I think it's better knowing, but that's because I want to show it who's boss. You know. This is why I was saying before, you guys are so nice. Like, you guys have good mentals, like good mindsets, kind of. They're Yi-Man long life longevity noodles. They're wheat noodles, kind of like an Asian linguine. Ooh, I'd eat that. I almost want to do like some Asian food myself. I like some like Asian food cravings. Although I did go get I got ramen a few days ago, chat. I'm good. A little ramen date with myself is really nice. I like rice noodles too. Is this a new area? Is this by the dog? Oh, I think I put a marker in the wrong spot. I want to go over here. We're going the right way though. I have terrible mental states sometimes. I just mask it well. I think that's how I used to be as a person. Like, I think I was really good at hiding it, and then at a certain point, like maybe like 2 years ago, maybe like a year and a half, I don't know. I was like, let me just be honest. Well, right now I think I'm the most honest with myself and like how I feel and who I am. Like I could basically tell anyone like almost exactly like how I feel while I feel it, and like I can unironically tell someone like message me in probably 4 hours and I'm like perfect, you know, I don't know. Or if you guys ever watched my stream, kind of like if someone ever gets yelled at in my chat, sometimes like I'm like, just bro, just like come back tomorrow. And you'll be like, I don't know, I know who I am. No, I get that, kind of the same boat. I try not to be too honest, like outwardly honest. Or kind of mask a little bit too, but I think I'm sometimes happy. Like I do have happy moments in my life. This dog is rough. Legit OCD, not even a joke. That's okay. Well, it's not okay, but you know what I mean. Like take it one day at a time. More so is the okay. I mean. Wait, I kind of wanted to pee, so let's see this dog. Oh. Okay, let me go and save the dog first. It's gonna like I was not expecting to talk about this in my stream, but I don't never mind. I don't know, like I feel like a person, chat. Like I feel like I'm me. Like even like the last few days, I'm kind of thinking like, why was I ever not me? You know, like I feel like I was trying to like be someone else when me being someone else was making me upset. Like I didn't realize it. I don't know how to explain it. By being on Twitch, you're always like, this person does better, this video does better, but like just do it your way. And it might take longer to figure it out on everything when it comes to girls or YouTube or Twitch or whatever you want to put into. But the more you do, the better you get at it. I once heard of a study, so my jaw's a little sore too. That's a good mentality. I always think, I hope I'm pretty chill in the mental. I actually generally enjoy like meeting and like learning about the world and I don't know, like learning about myself. Some people don't like that. But like, I don't know, like I think it's fun. I think it's fun to know like who you are. Not always. Sometimes you're like, you kind of go down a weird route, but like, I think you guys know what I mean. Baking is slow. I like baking more, dude. Dude, I have talked to so many women about baking recently. Wait, can you, let me go, I read this. Let's see. I once heard a study that they checked people who had major negative and positive changes in their lives to see how they felt over time. And both those with positive changes and negative changes went to neutral. Oh yeah, they always went to neutral, yeah. I agree on that. I like cooking, horrible baker. We have like an Iron Chef together. Do it to Mike's mid. I'm done. I'm just like reading you guys as I'm following this dog. I need to pee, so this is kind of a, like I don't mind the doggy, but also I'm gonna say now that I'm in the open world, I do like this game a little bit more. Like, I don't really know what I'm doing. But, like, I feel like I'm doing stuff. So it's not bad. No, dude, cooking is very time consuming, but it also can be therapeutic. Or you can meal prep, you can save money, and it's nice. And that's why I usually like to cook, like, I do like meal prepping because I'll cook like 4 or 5 meals at once. I was saying cooking is an art and baking is a science. I agree. 100%. Because it's like the idea that, like, it's very lined out for baking. Like, people have experimented, we know. Cooking is like a vibe. Yeah, I don't think I like the idea of them kind of making them like a country bumpkin. I'm not sure if that's like a bad word to say, but I think it's fine. There's definitely a few things where people are like, eh. Yeah, I'd rather have a neutral. Yeah, I'm literally with you, Ninja. I'd rather like round down than round up, I guess. Let's see if we just yell at her. Do we get it? You tell the one lady is the main character completely to the other one. Yeah, just how they look. I know what you mean. It's kind of a weird vibe. Just... I got a straw hat, though. I could, I guess, just look around and try to find this weird key. I don't know. I think people usually try to find the best in life, the best they can. And sometimes life is hard. I mean, I've known some people who have been dealt very bad circumstances, and they still try. So I always feel like your mentality is a big thing in life. Because you could be a billionaire, and if your life sucks, like it might be easier for you to fix it because you have $1 billion, get some therapy, fancy food, vacations, jet skis, whatever. But you know, maybe someone who has no money is happier because they have like a wife that loves them, or like a kid that they love, or they're very fulfilled in their life. You know, it just always depends. No fluoride, dude. That's like actually unironically really funny. It's weird because this game has like a marker right here, maybe? Okay, game. I don't think it's the place. Maybe it's underneath? Wait, is it really? I thought you were kind of doing more of a meme. Is that really? I didn't even know that. There we go. Got the key. There we go. Okay, wait, chat. Well, I've been wanting to pee for like 5 minutes. Let me go pee really quick. We'll keep on streaming. I've been live for like 5 hours. I'm enjoying it. Thank you if you guys are still lurking on YouTube. If you guys are hanging out on Twitch, thank you. Thank you guys all for being fantastic. Of course, Cycle. I enjoy. Thank you, Orvez, again. Do it, bro. I'm heading to bed. What time is it? It's only 11:30. It's not too bad. You're probably not missing anything, but I will miss you. Go and chill. We might stream tomorrow, chat. I'm still streaming. I'm just gonna pee break, but just for Orvez and everyone. If you guys are bored, I might, if I get all my groceries and stuff done tomorrow, very chill. Quickly, we might do a bonus stream tomorrow, maybe like even no webcam and vibe it, but if not, we'll maybe do, I don't know, just randomly doing stuff throughout the week. But please relax and sleep good, my dude. And I'll talk to you very soon. It's not genetics, it's no fluoride. That's actually kind of crazy. Like, I didn't know that. Well, at least I'm learning. You have to go and stream and I get to learn stuff. Night, guys. Have a good night, guys. You guys are passing out. I thought it was all the tea and the crumpets, you know, and the little crumpets. Bye, scrubbing. I'm not leaving. I'm peeing. I have the most needy mods over here. I can't even pee besides... Oh, whatever. Moving on. I also grabbed an apple. The roaches, there's no roaches. I don't like being left with my own thoughts. Wait, I have like the deepest conversation I wanna actually talk to you guys about. Okay, one sec. Okay, this is me genuinely being curious, and there is no judgment in any capacity. How many of you guys can be alone with your own thoughts? I think I could. I think I easily can. But I've also talked to people who have gone through like trauma, life, just anything, I don't know, maybe not the best mental, like overwhelmed, bad life spot, whatever. Whatever. Like, I understand. I've had times like that too where I genuinely need to do something. Like I have to like there was a time like a few months ago I was playing League of Legends like 15 games a day, dude. Because I just didn't want to think. Like I just didn't want to be by myself. Now I don't think I care. I also have like done a lot of everything, you know? Like I could probably like lay in my bed and be happy and have like happy thoughts and just kind of like think about life. But I've also put a lot of effort towards that, you know? Like it's a lot. Why do that? Yeah, you could probably think fill in the blanks. I mean, why I would do that to myself? It was actually probably better. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I think for me, I don't really mind. I think like, obviously there's definitely days where I feel horrible. I don't want to be around anything, but used to not be able to sleep without having a TV show. Oh, I do that too, but that's just more comfy. Oh, I get that, Draw. I get that. Did you wash my hands? Yeah, of course. I also got an apple. I would usually like to like, I don't know, watch a YouTube video or some in the background or like talk to my friends in Discord. But some days I'm kind of just happy just existing. Not always, but. What would be the apple's hand? Would it be like the little tippy tip? Was the butthole? I feel like this was the butthole. It was like the hand or like the dick. Got the quest done, nice. Let me see if there's like anything I can do for leveling up. It's TOS. Cause I got inventory stuff. I haven't got a new weapon though, which sucks. I do have better armor, which is better all around. Beautiful. Accessory headgear. Ooh. I'd have to probably level up for that. That's fine. Okay. We got an upgrade. Nice. That's probably would be helping on my character. We just got this though, so it's not too bad. Secondary weapon. Don't have one, I think. Okay. How am I enjoying the game? I'd probably give this a... It's kind of growing on me, like a 7.7 maybe. Let me up, mate. I want to hear. I still have never played Belt. Sorry for talking. I still have not played Bellatro, as I'm on this like little mini Twitch break. Dude, we should do like a comfy stream of that. I'm playing because it's I have press access to it, which I was telling everyone before. It's like kind of sucky a little bit because I'd rather just everyone have access to it. Content creators, I believe, have 2 days, I think, of early access with it when the review embargo came out. Because I believe the embargo was today at 11 o'clock in the morning. So I think that's a little sucky because I don't like when content creators get priority, even though I'm kind of the one that's doing it right now. But that's just kind of why. From like working with Ubisoft and them giving out keys and stuff. So that's why. The game is actually not bad though. I think if you like Assassin's Creed, you'll probably like it. Yeah, they want to do like the marketing thing and have people be like, oh, look at the game. Look at our vibe. I think I have to go back to Sakai maybe, but that's my objective at. So still trying to go and work towards getting you done. I actually could probably kill him now. And we just. But if you have any questions on it, I've been playing for a few hours. Like nothing crazy, but I've been kind of liking it. Not the best game out there ever, but it's not the worst. Yeah, I've never played a Bellatro, dude. I need to play it. Maybe my next time where I have like a little Twitch cycle where I want to stream but do like 3-4 hour streams and kind of chill, I'll just pick up Bellatro for like a week. So do I have the fast travel here? No, but I should probably get it. I've always loved roguelikes. I hate eating on stream. I've always liked roguelikes, so I feel like I'd probably love that. It's actually hostile. And I've had so many people say so many good things about it that it's almost like crazy that I haven't played it yet. As like a Twitch streamer, how have I not done that? It makes literally 0 sense. That is not what I want to do at all. I'm just accepting my death. That was not what I wanted to do. I pressed R instead of F. Let's do this. That's what I get, man. Where even am I? Okay. Wait. I'm still trying to like learn all these controls because they're a little bit weird. I do want to still do the objective. I still want to do this. So talk to, you know, he's south of Sakai. Oh, we still have to find him, I think. Let's at the temple. Let's go run all the way on over there. Nice, okay. I can actually look at Twitch it again. Once we go down over here and track this, and life should be good. All right, what up, chat? We'll probably go a little smidgen bit longer because I'm kind of vibing anyway. I'm gonna have to go super crazy long, but dude, I feel like we just had like so much talking about like mental health and like trying to make sure everyone's okay. I probably played like 80% of Assassin's Creed games. I never played Black Flag, but everyone always said that was really good, and I never played maybe one other one. But I played most of them, yeah. It doesn't really feel like that much like Assassin's Creed, but it does feel good. I just want to make like a review video, but it sucks because I don't want to do a review video in the first like 5 hours. Although some people I think kind of do prefer a like Let's Play vibe. Everyone always said like the naval battles were like fun, and like that's what they wanted to make with that other random boat game that never worked out because they didn't listen to people on what they like in a boat combat game, you know? Should I go play Black Flag? I think I should. I keep always telling people I should do more like throwback streams just because I can. Like I can literally do anything I want on Twitch. Now you might not get as many views during certain things, but go look in town. But like, does it really matter if you spend like a week to go play an old school game and just enjoy it? I don't think so. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. You might even learn something being a streamer and try something new. So maybe I will. I need to get like a list of actual games that I would genuinely stream. And yeah, a lot of people have compared this to Ghost of Tsushima recently. Which even for me, dude, I've liked Ghost of Tsushima. Are you guys like bads? Oh, these are like baddies, dude. I wasn't sure. Yeah, this, I think Ghost of Tsushima still is better. This is a little bit on the basic side. For like combat and everything else with it, but like, it's not bad, it's not bad. Almost like arcadey Ghost of Tsushima. It's gonna be a little harder because there are 6 people here, or level 6 people here. I'm level like 4, I think. Oh, we just go bump up our armor. It's just a little bit nicer there. I see if I can be a little sneaky and get some assassinations on over here. By the way, this is like, I don't think this is too political. But I did go look at Twitter really quick when I took a pee break, which obviously Twitter sucks. Bro, someone, like, I saw tweets that the JFK files came out. Yeah, don't worry, I'm with you on that. Yeah, but wait, still on the anti-Twitter life because that thing is just a cesspool. Yeah, dude, apparently like the JFK files came out. I was like, oh. I'm not sure if I'm like invested or not. I'm a little intrigued on what might pop out, but I still have not made a blue sky. I need to make a blue sky. More so because I just in case, or maybe at least have my handle on it. It does, that whole platform definitely seems a little bit less hatey, and I do like that. It kind of reminds me of like old Twitter where it was just like people hanging out and like posting art and like vibing. You know, less ragey, more just existing-y. This actually wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, and you know what? I support that. Oh, I hate social media. I really hate that there's like 30 social medias now, but what can you do? Let's live life. Cool. What up? Good to meet this guy. What up? Twitter's just giving me a lot of boobs hidden behind books. Dude, I've said this like 3 times. You understand? That's one thing I don't like about being a streamer and knowing VTubers, because I'll go on that and I'll see like my friends, like people I know, and I just see their tatas, and I'm like, I feel uncomfortable. Like, I support the tatas. Do whatever you want, your body. Roll it. I sit there thinking, what? I'm like, I was like, I was talking to you yesterday, bro. Like, why you show me this, man? It's crazy, dude. Okay, this guy was like kind of yelling at me a little bit. Okay, never mind. He's yelling at someone else. We're good. We're good. So I think this is actually a main story quest, which I'm kind of vibing this. A little bit more of an investment. We saved like dogs and stuff, which I'm not against, but I don't know what it is about this game, chat, but it's actually like fun enough that I'm like not wanting to stop. So it's not good, don't get me wrong, but it's not bad. Not bad. It also kind of helps us in Japanese, so I feel like I'm in like an anime episode right now. Like, I feel like I'm getting inspired right now. And dude, sometimes when I also like look at these trends things, I don't even know how people come up with it. People show up and they just do the craziest stuff. That's why I love Twitch, dude. Like, it's just a weird vibe. But like, you have to be a Twitch viewer to understand it. So I always make jokes. You have like cat girls and dog girls and stuff, just like being VTubers and meowing for people online for money. It's crazy, dude. Like, I don't. It's the world's nuts. Okay. Okay. She could probably literally rip me in half. Like, dang. So I'm like actually paying attention because it's like a main story thing. The other stuff I'm kind of like half in it a little bit. Like I'm paying attention, but. Okay, yeah, but I'm the main character, so like this girl's like, no one's gonna feel the same. Everyone does. Blah, 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 blah. Bro, I'm the main character in this video game. I've been alive for a good solid 3 hours. I got this. Alright, so save these people, find some other folks, see what happens. Rolling on out. I'm done. I'm assuming the game will let me do it, but I would like to get more items or more HP items sometime soon. 3 is a little low, but maybe I should use my level ups as well. Oh, I also kind of forgot I have the kunai. Yes. Okay, let me do this really quick. Let me go and also save as we've been here too as well. Make sure we're all good. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Okay, overwritten. Let me go to inventory. And I think I have my, maybe Mastery World? One thing I don't really like is their UI isn't bad, but I don't really like it. It's not like kind of like seamless. I got more HP. Is there a bag? I want to get a better sword, that'd be nice. Like, where's the button, chat, for leveling up? Maybe Mastery? There we go. Next rank in 7, Katana, Shinobi. Grappling hook. I do like the idea of getting more HP, actually. Okay, I'm not against that. Mastery points, more damage with abilities. Oh, dude, I think this game has abilities, and I haven't been using them. Whatever games use F1 as a hotkey for many, you know it was built for controller. Oh, you think so? You're probably not wrong. I mean, I'm actually not hitting this on PC, but it's a little weird. So, hi, Poacher. Hi. Poacher, actually, I think you're the only one. Well, that's not true. I've showed... You're the only, like, Twitch-related person, really. Dude, are you excited for what I showed you earlier on today? Like, you know, the early thing? I saw that. Sorry, talking to Poacher. I'm just, whatever. It's late. I can do whatever. Dude, I literally saw that, dude. And, like, my mouth was open. Actually, I just want to show you. It'd be probably funny. Yeah, the good old D. Yeah, the good old D. Okay, I don't think I even have to be coy. I could just say it's late night, whatever. Bro, it was just a really big update for my thing. Look on Dawes. What up, dude? What up? What up? It was amazing. Like, I literally looked at it and I was like, it looked so good. I don't know how to explain it, man. I really was happy. I think you guys will be very happy for it. And Poacher's like an artist, animator, modeler, everything himself. Like he does this stuff himself. He understands. It was the coolest thing ever. How you doing tonight, Dawes? What up, dude? What up, my mans? What up? It's also weird just like also streaming on YouTube. It kind of feels kind of cozy. Like I think my YouTube people are pretty chill. Yeah, dude, it's so nice, Poacher. If you actually have a little bit of time, Poacher, I can send you some ideas and some schemes. Nothing crazy, but I think you'd maybe like it. Just for like, more so for the fun of it, not like worky vibe. So I might send you a few random things later on. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm looking nice. 9 out of 10, honestly. I really, for just today alone, I felt very good. I felt a little bit tired, I guess, but other than that, dude, I've been kind of having a good day. Good life. Good everything. It's also because it was like 70 degrees outside and I went for a walk and it was also great. But I don't know, man. I'm like actually happy. And whenever I'm done with my stream tonight, dude, I don't think I really have to do much. Like almost at all. Ooh, we might be able to fight these people maybe? This actually might be like a fighty spot. So I'm trying to climb up here and see what's up. But thank you, dude, very much for thanking me, man. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, this is probably a good time for you guys if you guys want to go, like, this is like cozy hours for a little bit now. This is how I'm kind of feeling. I'm all cozy, I'm all relaxed. Gonna kill the, oh, these actually might just be all the bosses, actually. All right, let me go back to where I was. I did a random side quest and I got sidetracked. We had to find her. Let's go kill this guy. And that is over a little bit far away, but I think that's all right. Horse is right here anyway. Let me do a little bit of these missions, but I think I have the game flow. So main objectives, go over there. You get the side markers, which I do like that it's all there. Good stuff. And then you'll have a bunch of random side stuff, just whenever I guess you feel like doing side stuff. And it'll pop up for you guys. All right. I'm trying to think of like my thoughts on this game. Because it does feel like the game itself is well made. I think they put some heart into it. But I also, I don't know. It's like a lot of the other games that we've talked about throughout tonight's stream have been a little bit better. Like Ghost of Tsushima. I feel like it tried to be a little bit too much so far. Which is okay though, because it's like a bigger game. Like I don't think they're doing poorly on it. I'm trying to like collectively get my thoughts as I'm just kind of cozily sitting here. I don't know. I think this will be one of those games that people actually will remember. Like some people don't know the other Assassin's Creed games or probably don't care. I think this one was interestingly enough that in a different environment enough that I think people will remember it. I think it's worth trying. I'm usually a hater. Like I'll say it how it is. I think this game is actually probably worth trying on U+. I don't think it'd be bad. Literally do it for a month and like binge a few weekends of it, and I think it's worth the money. $70 though. I think some people also would maybe find like they wouldn't hate it. If you guys ever watch my stream, I'm usually kind of a big I don't want to say a hater per se, but I'm definitely a big judgmenter of games. I judge games very harshly. We have oh my god, I just got, we got a sword. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm a harsh critic, which is interesting. But I've also played so many video games that like not to like think like I'm better than people, because I like to hear everyone's thoughts and everything else as well. But I do think I know and understand video games really well. I mean, obviously some people are better than me or may have better opinions or also may disagree. Because sometimes even for games you want to like prioritize certain, like some people maybe would prefer, I don't know, like some people maybe just want to have a longer game. I don't usually like that, like stuff like that. Like in this day and age, I'd prefer like a more fine-tuned game. I think those seagulls are all copy-pasted. I think that's lazy. But some people might think like, oh, holy god, there's 50 seagulls. Yeah. Is there also loot here? This things have to go on the super long route, but I think it's fine. Am I considered a game critic, chap? It is weird though, because I have been more of a just chatting streamer recently, but I have probably played a lot more video games than most streamers on Twitch probably have. Not like in the ego way, just I've been here for so long and I actually have played like weird weeb games and stuff. Weird indie games and all that. Like I used to be, I think, more of a variety streamer too. I kind of miss it. I kind of miss actually being like a gamer. I don't know. Although Twitch does change, but I do like that vibe. Alright, this might be it. Right there in front of us, the Senri Hills. This might be where we gotta go. And I think we can maybe handle it. Might go to a quick save though, is right here. As I'm gonna run through. Oh my gosh, okay. So maybe, I don't know, I'm trying to like depend on how much longer I want to go for, because I haven't already streamed for 6 hours. I don't know. I think I'm now at the point where I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of here. I could always turn off the webcam. And we go mega comfy hours. That wouldn't maybe be the world's worst idea. This is definitely Ghost. Dude, this looks beautiful though. Okay, I'm just gonna save because it took me a while to get over here. What a nice looking spot. How long ago was Revelations? Yeah, like, wow. Okay, we do these, we do these. I wish I knew all the names. Alright, chat. This is the right guy? Is in this little building? Oh my god, that's a very long time. It's like older than some people's children's, dude. Here's a guard. Wait, time to be sneaky then, boys. Let's kind of open that window is gonna let me go there, but okay, no one saw that. Think I'm. Thank you, game. I was spamming that F key hardcore. Okay, I'm a little bit sad. I'm a little bit sad, Chad. Shoot that. I was close, though. I'm also on fire. Okay, I'm chilling. These guys just run at me. Chill, chill. Dude, Poacher, there's people, like, how old is Minecraft now, chat? Like, there's probably some people out there, chat, who literally... Well, I'm not actually sure how old Minecraft is. I was alive when that happened. Dude, some of those games, like Roblox and Minecraft, some of those games are older than the kids playing it. Like, that's crazy. Wanna die? Don't wanna die. There's another guy? Where did he even come from? Yep. Minecraft was 2011 or maybe as early as 2009. We'll count the alpha. That's long. Alright, this is the big boy still, so I'm trying to like clean out the small people first. Oh, I would love to have a remaster of like the first one at some point. Like, I'd actually play beating that made. Like, overdue. I do agree. Well, you're in like the gaming sphere too, which is why like whenever you talk to my chat, I kind of like it. I feel like I think you have a good mindset of like what actually seems like not stupid. Like you more so like understand it. Okay, I think we're seeing him out. What's his armor? Nice. That was like a mini boss. I wish I got a little bit of some loot off of that. Do not wash my clothes off your water. Oh, if I got like a sword. Oh no, I did. I got a little hood. Nice. Dude, that's so old, dude. 2009. It's crazy to me. From what I've seen and remember, I think you're more just so selective and maybe a little picky, but there's also not a lot of great newer games out there nowadays that aren't rehashed like that. Yeah. I think that's kind of my issue is I am picky. And I sometimes say this in my critiques too. Is that sometimes when I play games, I also have like the streamer's perspective rather than like a person's perspective, if that makes sense. So like if I was Vicky, my opinion would probably be slightly different because like she's like probably working, comes home, doesn't maybe want to play a game that's super long or in depth or hard. It just wants to vibe and chill. But there's a lot of like what ifs and different vibes for people. Or like what people prioritize. Some people maybe like cozy games, some people like WoW, some people like FF, some people like League, competitive stuff. I try to be like somewhat objective because I've played everything, dude. I've played literally everything in this day and age. I've played League, I've played only besides Rainbow Six, but I mean, whatever. Or like mostly the competitive games. I like when they make remakes, remasters of older games that actually need it. Yeah, that are not like 3 years old. It's always I think my biggest annoyance, chat. Where I go and I sit around and I'm like, oh hey, cool. Wait, look at this fast travel just in case we need it. Although, yeah, actually look at this fast travel. The whole I've made a few YouTube videos and topics on it where like I'll have like the Last of Us remakes, remasters, and like the game barely looks better. And you're like, okay. Like at least if it's old, dude. Skyrim's probably still the best perfect example. I made a lot of hate videos on The Last of Us, and I think they deserve the hate. At least in my opinion, I think they definitely deserve the hate. It's almost like an insult to your community. And an insult to like the people that bought the game originally too. Now, if they were like, hey, we're gonna give you a free update if you bought the game on your PS3 or hey, whatever. But most people don't do that. You want a Dungeon Keeper remastered and a good one. If I was ever really rich, dude, I got a level up. Nice. If I was ever really rich, dude, I'd probably do that. One of my life goals has always been to, I always want to make a game studio with me and Poacher. I have like a few life goals, and I've touched on that a few times, but I mean, I think most people know my usual goals. I want to get married, have a nice paid-off home, travel the world, like, and, you know, retire at some point. Stream and like YouTube as long as I can because I love it. And I don't know. I would like to make a game if I ever could. I think that'd be very high up there on my love list, like a passion project, if you will. Like save up like a few $100,000 over time and be like, all right, well, let's go make something. Let's go be proud of something. So this is a level 7. I don't really necessarily know how to like do these fast travels though. Better make games for other people for money, but I'd never start my own game studio. I'd rather be solo projects or someone else's projects and money and risk. I understand that completely. And in all honesty, I probably should think the same way. But I think I'd be okay to waste the money on it. Like if, let's say I had like $5 million, I was rich, I'm balling. And I could be like, oh, I'll drop $1 million and pay some people and I'll make something. Now, will that ever happen? Probably not, but I don't know, I'd be down. It kind of sucks. I think my jaw is starting to hurt more, so I don't want to like talk. I don't know, this like the one. Oh wait, that was actually the boss maybe. Was it? No, it wasn't. Okay, let me do this. Let me find Mansasura, who is over there. Cool. Yeah, I do think that's the big issue. Like sometimes also games that you think would make money just don't. And it sucks. Like I feel like that'd be a horrible like waste of 3-4 years if just literally you launch a game and no one buys it. This happened too. You guys want to hear actually some kind of interesting stuff? Not good interesting, more so kind of bad interesting. I've actually I'm not a big streamer or YouTuber. I mean, I have like a lot of you guys like everywhere, right? I'm not big per se. I've even had game developers chat at times beg me, like grovel, not like in the mean way. Like I understand, like they want to make it work. Like it's not bad. But I've had people like beg me to play their game and beg me to make like a YouTube video on it and like beg me. It's kind of heartbreaking a little bit. Now for me, I maybe would do that when I was like way younger as a streamer, but eventually I realized that those are people that are just like trying to use you kind of vibe. But I've also seen some people who do it in like in a really bad way. So I try to like, I mean, if it's good, I'll do it. Yeah, I always want to be the passion project. If I could, but you need the money to do it and the passion. But I do agree, like sometimes sometimes if you make one video gets 5,000 views, if it spreads, that's all you need. Yeah, exactly. Like Among Us is a perfect example. Or sometimes you change one thing. Like look at Fortnite. Like Fortnite originally was, I mean, you'd probably know if anything made, but like, yeah, Fortnite was like the build first and foremost, and then they went in the BR and there you go. Like sometimes it just takes like one change or one mix up or one update or one tweet, one TikTok, one anything. Yeah, you see it? It was good. It was a good. Ideally a little of both, like you can make something you're passionate about, but also as a large target audience and make a good marketing strategy. Exactly. Or just make a bunch and just after 15 you hope something works. This actually would probably be a really good comment to say for being a VTuber. If I go down the VTuber route, which I want to, like that's a big thing. You always just want to have like someone to help you out. Or be like, hey, I just want this made or whatever. That'd be like me trying to have Poacher, and if I have like cool shit made, I could be like, hey, can I just give you like a quick commission? You spend like a day making like a pumpkin or something like that. Like a Halloween vibe or I don't know, things like that. This does, dude, I don't know how to get my jaw longevity better. Because it's not sore actually, but I guess it's sore, but it's not like hurting sore, which is nice. This has been my issue for the past like 3 months. But it's doing better. This is why I probably will still take like a little bit more of a break after the next few days. So I've been trying to get to the point where it's like a non-issue, if that logic makes sense. Like basically recover to 100%, then like rather than like a 90 and have it degrade down to like a 70. And then take like another day off and it's back at like 80. I have to get this statue. Let's run on up. But I do think I like this game enough to play it more tomorrow. After that, we'll go and see, but I don't think I hate it. That's why I always like, that's why it sucks, because I think that's maybe where some people are thinking I wasn't like the happiest when it comes to Twitch, because I like talking. But like right now, I feel like I don't want to overly talk. I don't know, maybe that'd be like the one reason why I'd maybe be a slightly like lesser houred streamer, just so I would be able to do it. It's like the level and standard I would like. I'm kind of complaining about it a little bit, but it's like not the biggest deal. Okay, I'm trying to like scheme the system, but this. Okay. Oh, okay. This piece of shit horse, dude. Like, go work. This is on me trying to go and scheme it instead of just going on the path. But I mean, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's like those small little passion goals, and I've definitely done a few side passion projects. Stop trying to cheat. Well, I'm not trying to cheat that, bro. Only a little bit. Yeah, I wonder, like, I know you should probably stretch your jaw and, like, muscles. But I do wonder if I have strong jaw muscles right now. For all the talking I've done throughout the years, which I probably have a little bit. Wait, I just realized these guys are level 7. Ooh, ooh. I messed it up. Okay, this is the most obnoxious. I don't like that. Okay, I don't think we're in vision, right? We're chilling, we're rolling, we're vibing. If I talk for an extended period, my throat will be sore. Dude. I can't complain. I always like when I get to see Slay. The goat, dude, the goat. What's going on, Insane Gamer? What up, man? What up, dude? Thank you for the raid. Oh, we had a very, very good stream. Hello, 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 hello. Gonna wipe bat. What up, dude? What up, guys? Go to physical therapy with me. You can work on that chopper. Let's go do it. We'll get like some nice snacks afterwards. I'll take it to like Chili's or something. What's going on, MJ? What up, guys? Hope you had a good stream, my dudes. What up, what up, what up? We're kind of just existing and vibing and playing Assassin's Creed. Hope you guys had a good time, man. Thank y'all for even saying what's up and choosing me to hang out with. What up? Chili's fancy. Okay, Vicky would probably love to go to Chili's with me, okay? Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Vicky? I feel kind of bad. That guy was like just chilling on the ground. Although these are kind of nice, just get experience. I don't know, some chili sounds good. Although like some Danny sounds kind of good. Oh my god, you dude. Oh, I thought I hit that. This guy has a lot of armor. What do you probably expect? Oh my lord, golly Jesus, dude. Okay, at least these guys are pretty easy peasy, but... Ooh, I'm almost like dead. One thing I do want to go and say is I like that the lighting actually changed off that effect right there. We got a little random thing in like the whole lighting change of her. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. How was your stream? I like just got water, so life could be worse. What's up, dude? What up? Okay, I'm trying to let you guys all down. Oh my god. I'm like afraid. There we go. 250 experience though. Hey, oh yeah. We also got a pouch. It's a valuable. We got a blood. Oh, we got a katana upgrade too. Nice. Kind of worth it. Trying to learn like where I can somehow get more resources a lot easier. I'm loving the game. Just got to level 10 and have done a ton of side stuff while neglecting the main. I'm doing a main right now. I'm glad you liked it, dude. I'm liking it too. I've been trying to like give my... If you want to give me your thoughts, I'd actually love to hear it because you're a little bit deeper than me. But I was telling everyone it's like good, but not the best game I've ever played. But it's like good enough. Like, it's like kind of like scratching the Assassin's Creed itch a little bit. And it's not like, I mean, I've definitely played better games and some other games that, oh my god, are definitely probably just better, like high level. But I don't think it's bad. I think people actually won't fully hate the game. Oh, I know I want, oh no, I'm gonna scream in real life. Like, I probably could in real life, but I was trying to get the statue, but the guy was randomly sitting there. I'm trying to be a little sneaky deaky. Yeah, I don't think it's like anything crazy, but at least the game is not horrible. Like, it's running well. I think they see me. I've played worse. Which is probably not the best critique to say for a video game, but I mean, that is true. They see us over there, this guy. I'm just gonna run straight at him. I was trying to get the assassination. I could do it. Alright, one second. I'm trying to creep it. I got greedy. Thanks for the follow too, man. I like the game. I like it. But I feel like bad because I don't want to like be like, oh my god, that was a good move. I also want to like see what other people think in these next few days. You know those hand grip strengthener training things? You need one of those for the mouth. Does it actually work? Oh, rippy rip. I'm not sure if I still have the elite dead or not. Like, did that save in my game? I think it might be because I'm kind of low on HP, but I think that's fine. Nice though, nice. Sweet. The rippy rip. What we should do, chat? Let's go become like physical therapists. Do some physical therapy on stream. Wait, how do you even see me, bro? What? Dude, whenever that happens, I'm just sitting there salty. How do you even see me, bud? Okay, I kind of just rolled that guy pretty hard, so I'm kind of okay with that. What are you doing, bud? Why are you shirtless? Why is he even walking around shirtless, dude? Okay, I need to like figure out where to find these refill stations a lot more. A lot of smaller things that could be improved, but overall it's fun. The game systems feel like they could be fleshed out a bit more. I do kind of agree on that. I think this is one of those games where if they had people that have been like making games for a while on it, it'd probably be like a top. What? I was gonna say that if they had top tier people, this game would be probably insane. But this person just came back alive. Whoa, what? What? Did you see that? He somehow like survived the assassination, bro. Jeez, jeez. There we go. This is what I want. Oh, my tools. No, it's tools. Oh. Yeah, that was just a desync in the simulation. I'm glad we all saw it. You know it's real. So the statue was... Okay, where do you got all this stuff too? Another common katana. Let me actually... Thank God, I got my HP. Oh my God, that's what I'm looking for. But no, I agree with your take. Like, it's good, but it's definitely... It could be better, but it's good. At the end of the day, like, that's like a win, right? Wait, this is a blood bleed up. Wait, that's sick, yeah. Oh. I wonder what the secondary does, like how much we care about that. Alright. So you can't go and reuse those, makes sense, but armor. Slightly better, less damage tools, but more damage at night. Okay, cooking. And this is also more crit chance and adrenaline. 1 H health. Oh, you also get more HP. I'm down with that. Nice. Okay. I think mastery, I think we did get a level up, which might be kind of good for some of these. We have the Shoji's. That's kind of neat. Vulnerable enemies damage. Oh, maybe get HP. Tools is whatever. Let me do this. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it's the tools passive, maybe. Okay. So I'm just trying to like figure out what we want to update on. That's the grappling hook. Increased damage with abilities. You breathe through a reed. That way, that's actually kind of low-key, kind of cool. All right. An extremely fast strike, dealing 25% damage and making the enemy vulnerable. Wait, melee damage, yes. We have a cool katana ability now. We also got to upgrade on damage. It's not much, but it is something. Cool. Hopefully no one knows me. Okay. We're rolling. I do have HP, and we should have this all set up, so I might be able to just walk in and be fine. Like, easy. Like I said, easy. Cool. Well, I feel bad these random guys are screaming, but it's not my fault they took the jump. What? I mean, I know it was red, but I just thought it wasn't gonna do that much damage. So invincibility frames right there, baby. Nice, should be all good. And I think we can dip out of here, boys. We got our loot. Ooh. Alright, I think we can now finally just run on through. That was pretty chill. We gotta run another 600 feet over here. So we're in like gameplay mode. So I think we're level, what, 6? At least, I mean, at least you're, I mean, maybe I do like it, dude. I don't know. I've been trying to like, kind of critique it pretty heavily, but maybe I don't hate it. Refill stations have been cooking me, and I'm not sure what button is on PC, but if you use that black and white vision, they can help find the, oh, okay, I know what you mean, okay. Yeah, like the assassin power or whatever. That makes sense. I'm gonna make sure I actually use that. What is this? Keys can be used in the exchange to unlock new content. What does that even mean? Like, what is a key? Like, interesting. I've never had to find collectibles to unlock content in a video game. Like, that's a little strange, but all right. I don't have to spend money on that. Weird. Assassin's Horse Creed, dude. I like the horse though. Every game nowadays gives you like horses everywhere. And I'm always been a big fan of that, dude. I hate whenever you have to like think of like Legend of Zelda. Or I always have to like dodge roll through the Hylian fields just to get to like the towns themselves. I think it's kind of crazy, you know? Doo-doo-doo. I wonder if we beat all this stuff then. We still have to beat the boss though. Okay. Ooh, okay, noted. Maybe some cool stuff. Noted. I wonder how cool, like, hopefully late game gear will make everything look cool. Cause I'd be down. Dude, this is like the anime build-up battle right now, dude. I'm into this. I'm vibing. Okay, we have to go and talk to them. New quest. Heads roll. I don't like experienced off that. Not worth it. Heads roll on the floor. Beans till you dead. Is the loot just right there? Okay. Let's go. Well, doing these main story missions, we're actually getting some pretty good experience. I'm kind of like a main story guy myself, a little smidgen vision, but I don't think the side stuff also seems too bad. It flows well. The more I think about it, they actually made a pretty good open world. Okay, besides this, dude, I little chat. I'm going to scream. Whoa. Banging music though. I didn't mean to do this. Let me get out of here. Good soundtrack though. Let's go, dude. I can see some random guy dropping like some crazy rap beat of that. Like, now I'm an assassin on another level. Come at me, baby. I'll get the shovel. I don't know. I mean, if enemies whiff their attacks in darkness, oh, that'd be kind of actually sick too. I'd be into that. I don't know how hard that is to code though, but like I like when games do stuff like that. Like that little extra baby bit of like, I was gonna say humanity, but like reality, I guess. Like it's hard to see, you might miss a gunshot or something. I'm always afraid to say words like that if I'm ever doing like a YouTube stream, because I never want to get like DMCA'd. Okay, I think this is like a main story thing. Let me save really quick just to make sure we're good. While the world is solid, they definitely made it so you don't want to go through the dense forest, instead ride around them. Going over mountains has been brutal, dude. I think you just saw me doing that with the bamboo. Like, it's not really that much harder, but like we're so always used to cutting through everything and scheming stuff. They're like, nope. This might be a boss fight, maybe. I'm not really sure. But everything, I think, seems lined up for it. So I'll be curious if this is even challenging or hard, or if we first try it or what. Let's see.
I'd hoped we'd meet again. You've been through a lot. Your time in Anna's ego was meant to weaken you.
So this,
a drip
not really sure what I'm doing.
To subdue you and to invade your senses. The others before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers on the darkened path before you. Naoi and Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. Find me again.
Okay. Try my best. I'll run around and see. Alright, this might be a boss fight, dudes. Or like maybe like a mission. You know how like I think in old games they would do like a group mission sometimes. What for what? Yeah, that was, I don't know, Vicky, that was weird. We were talking about the game. You're randomly like thrown in a random matrix. Feeling like a Naruto mission right now. It's because vengeance incarnated. Yeah, let's do it.
それでは早速和田これだけに死を
教女様のためには戦わぬなれど玄順が命を落とさぬために戦おう
では日の入りとともに攻めましょう城の守りも薄いはず皆刃を持て
Yeah, I remember all the like kind of I remember like you used to like leave like the character and like walk around. Oh, those were kind of cool parts, like the machine things or whatever. I always wish that they would expand on that. Maybe they do in this game a little bit. But I think they've made just so many Assassin's Creed games, they're like, whatever, dude. Like, like it's almost like I don't say a plot hole, it's just like a who cares, just enjoy the game. Like just jump around some buildings and stuff and be a Viking. How they do? Maybe in this game they might. I mean, they start off the game with a lot of cutscenes for it, so. I feel like they should have just abandoned that aspect instead of keeping it, but making it not important. Yeah, why can't we just have like a story? Like, I think it'd be kind of cool if they're just like, this is the story of like your past, like famous assassin, Genghis Khan or whatever. Like, you don't need to have like the animus. Although, like, maybe just kept it because why not? Yeah, it's like one of those things where like it's like almost, I almost want to say plot hole, but what's the word for it? It's like it's the vibe of having like a romance in like a movie, but it adds nothing to it. Oh, this music's kind of popping, dudes. Yeah, it's like forced in, yeah. Although, what is this random weird slow motion walk across the bridge? Like, bro, this game's kind of goofy. Like, I'm not sure if they're trying, like, if they know this is funny or not. Like, if they know it's funny, it's funny. If this is intentional, it's bad. You know? Like, I don't know. Like, they've been walking across the same bridge. Like, they all I did was walk across the bridge. It's not even like, what was I just watching, dude? Like, the cool thing would have been, like, them jumping up and, like, sneaking on in, not me just showing up here, dude. Like... Anyway. Oh, we have to get the snipers. I don't even care about these guys on the ground. Whoa, 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 chill, chill, chill. No, the snipers. It was made in... Oh, was it actually? It was made by the French people? Oh. I thought this one was the Europeans. What's shorter than that bridge? I can make a lot of jokes in that one. There you go. Oh, it's the Montrealans. Oh, I can't really make fun, though, because it's holding up. If it was bad, I would be making a lot of Canada jokes and French people jokes. That's not bad. I can't complain. It's so weird, though. Usually, I feel like I can complain. Cool flip, though. Yeah, blame Canada. It's always the Canadians. I don't know if I have any Canadians here right now, so I can say that. It'd be free. Yeah, the female Japanese lead is a little weird, but whatever, I'll roll it. I wish I knew how to play the other guy. I'm not sure if that's like a story thing where you switch off, or I could like just play him right now. So I might just be able to. I think now I do kind of feel like this, like her character seems more Assassin's Creed-y. I only ever played Yasuke during like the early start. Yeah, I will say the animations in this game are actually kind of playing the weaker points. Like you even kind of see like they're like the character models getting a little stuck on the wall. Those are like bad guys. What was that? Okay, that's kind of cool though. That was kind of cool. We have one more to go. I'm running. Even my Canadians fell asleep, although it is a little bit later. It's like what, like 12:40? Because the last guy out, I'd like to be good. Easy. We did that in style too. Yeah, it's like a little bit jumpy. It's not like the smoothest. I have no idea how to play Yasuke. I think it's just need to get on the story. Sometimes there's an option in the inventory menu, but I didn't see that. Oh, I can show you really quick. That might be what happens. I think you go to objectives, and then I think if you go to this, I think he shows up. Like you have Yasuke right here, and then you have Naue or whatever. Let's see. Complete one creature. I don't know. Maybe it's just later or something, because I don't. This is. Yeah, I have literally no idea. I'll be honest with you. Like I don't know. I'm the same boat as you. Like that's all stuff they should explain. Like have a little hover over where it's like in the future, like Yasuke shows up later on or something. I don't know. I don't have to die here. Yeah, that's like, I was saying this before, like some of the UI, I have like no real reason to use the UI. Which means it's a bad UI. I think that random sword I got a while ago was actually kind of nice. It needs like a little, just a little smidgen bit more fine tuning. This guy's like 1 HP. Dodge rolling, the best of them. I'm so happy someone else is saying this because sometimes when I stream games, dude, I feel like an idiot. Especially when the game like just comes out. Because you know, like, you have that like you want to look like a smart streamer and people don't think you're dumb. Dodging, weaving. Wait, I can do my anime attack. Oh, never mind. Well, I feel like also if you want to make a game, I do a little mixture of both. Like have like a cool like 2-3 hour segment, and then you can play either one. Maybe you play one character and then eventually meet Yasuko later on in the game. Like I think they introduced them too quickly. They should have. If I was making this game, have this girl, her story be the start, and then like 5 hours in, you meet Yasuko. And he like does like the cool cutscene, and like you meet him and you get to play as him for like 2 hours, and then like they commingle, or like you can play both at that point. They threw like a lot of cutscenes, like 3 hours of cutscenes, 2 hours of cutscenes, when you could have gated it all a bit better. Switching of the main character halfway through always goes well. Cough, Last of Us. We don't bring that up. We keep that on low-key. One of my only gripes with the gameplay is the parkour feels... Yeah, the parkour is also not too sticky, too. It's like sticky and it doesn't flow well like the old Assassin's Creeds. Like, I don't mind if they give you a little bit more of an easy, like, oop, because, like, it just makes it feel, like, flows better. It almost kind of seems, like, blocky.
Genzu! 仲間は降伏し、和睦を訳された後に焼き殺された。皆の恨みを晴らすのだ。
It was a daisy. I'm like reading that like the flower. Oh, it's the little cat. Oh, I saw the text and then like the 7 TV showed a little cute cat, dude.
誰と敵と早々に和睦を結び、我らを見殺しにしたのは誰じゃ。そして義を求めるわしに、お主は
7TV and BTV made my Twitch experience so much more different.
それを今さら、こやつらは生きるに値せる。
This woman always has blood on her all the time.
私は原人を救うために戦おうとというに救いようがないわ。お主の皆な。
Ooh.
これで満足か。
When you're born in violence, always expect blood. That's a deep line that I don't think I've ever heard, which is probably like some random famous movie quote or whatever, but if not, that was a good one. I've seen that email in my chat like 5 times in my face.
お主は我らの血は流させぬと言うたが、結局仲間の血が流れた。その意味があったのであればよいがな。
お父上から縁を切られたとき、どう思われたのですか?
Like wipe the blood off your face. It looks cool, don't get me wrong, but
私は父が死んだとき、父
you
がそ
offended
こ
the
ら
wiener
中に
clan.
おり、抱かれておるかのように感じました。でも
If this was in real life, dude, I'd be like, I would feel this so instantaneously quick.
まるで虚しさに飲まれたようで、 和田を殺せばそれが埋まるかと思うたのに、この人らは私のせいで死んだ。
違う、織田信長のせいだ。
これは仇討ちではなく私の戦なのかもしれません。
寺の尊き像を最も必要とする者の手に預けるも、そうしたるわしの務め。
Yeah, dude, I'd be getting a mask on. I'd be having like that cool like samurai stuff with like the teeth and fangs and stuff.
ために生きる望みを与えたものだ。なおえよ、今どう感じていようとも、お主はまだ生きる。
This was kind of a fun sequence. A little bit smaller for main story, but like it's not too bad.
虚しさを埋めるであろう。
You get the Omni mask. They showed like 1 or 2 in the game. Like, I love the Oni like aesthetic. That's such a cool vibe. If I was ever like a VTuber and I like wanted to be like a badass VTuber, I would totally do that. I'm sure there's probably a few out there, but I would do that. That'd be like a cool model. Let me see how much experience I got. I got 1,000 for a random filler quest. Like 2,500, I'd be happy. I got a weapon though. As we roll on the flow. Yeah, 204 more. I don't know if the Oni mask would work for my model. 2,000 experience. Okay, let's work cooking. We're cooking. That was kind of a good quest. I want to keep streaming, but I feel like it's also like a good time to end. Maybe I'll yap for a few minutes. We'll do some like open world stuff and kind of just run around. I always thought it'd be fun to do a VTube stream, but those models cost a bit. Yeah, I don't think I should probably tell people how much mine cost yet. Like it's like I think people would make fun of me, bro. I saved up for it. I was like, why not? You can also do free models though. Like there's actually a lot of really cool assets that are literally free. Like you can spend like $20 and you get like some actually like really cool looking things. If everyone try, it's probably worth doing. It definitely cost me a kidney. Like, should I say how much mine costs? Like it's not even like a gloat. Like I think it's crazy. I spent kind of a lot. But I've also mentioned that I think my artist is in like the rigger is probably like the best. I really, I'm not just saying that, I really think it is. Like she's phenomenal. Not only like work with her, she's very sweet, but also like she's good. Well, I shouldn't. Thankfully, mine's not. I think in the VTuber world, it's not that bad. Because I mean, I've seen some people who spend like $15,000 on a model. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah. Mine was a little bit more because I had customizations, but I think even on her website. So a mini, yeah. Like I'm gonna just do a little just random things. So why not? Get some levels and just explore and whatever. Because I think we just got this area unlocked, which is nice. Let me just do an objective and do like some side stuff. Because we also got a new weapon, it looks like too. Oh, that's a second. Oh, it's a secondary. How that works, but cool. Armor. I can't wear this yet, which kind of sucks. Whatever. Maybe helmet. Got a 6. Okay, whatever, it's fine. And then let me do an objective. Let me just find something to do. I couldn't technically start maybe the next main story. I don't think I really want to yet, but why not? Why not? Just like make a little progress. Why not? It's kind of like the chill stuff anyway. Although, no, this was okay. If you're a streamer, sometimes it's kind of nice to have like an easy thing to do next time you stream. So let's maybe we don't do that. So that kind of gives me an easy way to like just start on my stream and do stuff. Map's also looking kind of good. All these little assassin spots over here. Let's just run up. Like we have all these towns. We can't do fast travel here yet. No. Like I said, I'm just trying to like figure out where I can go. Get all the loot. I'm on it. Maybe we'll go to. You see this like little hut over here? Maybe we go over there. Sure. Whatever, just run. Okay, let me talk about VTuber stuff really quick. Yeah, we'll just say it. Why not? I'm not sure how much I'd want to be public on it. But I think my total was maybe like let's just say like 2.5K. I'd say like maybe a little more, a little less. Which is that is a lot. Like that truly is a lot. But I think she's also rigging it for me. And I think sometimes rigging can cost a lot of money too as well. So I think like price wise is very like for what I'm getting, I'm very happy. And she's been like one of the best people I've ever worked. I've not really talked about this because I'm trying to be like low key. I'm not sure if people like it, but I think people already knew. Like I've met so many VTuber people as is already. Like in all honesty, we're gonna go the VJojo price for which was like 10K. Yeah, for both Confined, it's actually really like good, well priced. I think I could say this, like whatever. The lady, dude, I did, like she worked with VJojo. I think maybe, I forgot, someone told me, maybe it was even Carlos, I don't know. But like she literally made models for the VJojo people. Like it's like, she's like crazy. Oh my god, it's Pixel, what up, Pixel? Ding, smell that? The Toasty crew has a lot. I love you, buddy. I would literally smother you with peanut butter, bro. What's up, dude? A little shout for Pixel. I don't know if I even get a shout for Insane. Like, thank you guys both for rating me. What's up? Hi, my bud. Hi, how are you? Been a very good stream and a good evening, and I'm sure people love to listen to your lovely voice. What up, bud? Or I'm just kind of comfy yapping about. I don't even know. Like, I'm just here. I'm just here, dude. Got quite a bit of time for all those fast travel points. Oh, I should do that right now. I was like, oh, wow. I was like, what should I do? Is I kind of just like, winding down and chill. I should just do that. Not a bad idea, honestly. Not a bad idea. How's the game? Pretty decent, actually. Enough where I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow and do like a little more bonus stuff of it because it's kind of just a chill game. Maybe like a 7.9 out of 10. That's some good stuff. You give me some stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be way better than the sock. I'm liking it, man. Do you think you're gonna pick it up? Okay, you guys can't beat me in the sock. The sock was cool. Don't beat me in a poacher. He tried his best. Me and Poacher had some old school ideas of being a sock, but Poacher, you've seen it. I think this is a better call, right? It was cute though. You guys gotta admit it was cute. Even if we made that cute little 3D modeled sock thing or whatever, I just think this turned out way better. Yeah, it's close, a little close. How to explain? So we had like a little cute chibis. I would show it, but I'm kind of lazy right now. It is set in Japan. It's actually been kind of cool. It really is. Like, I'm kind of overselling it, but the more I played, the more I'm like, well, I see the vision. Like, well, you know, well. And we're losing our boy Krusty. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like it. Oh, I think we go up here. I think I just more so want to give the game like an actual try. There we go. We'll do our little cool trees or whatever. Yeah, I just can't wait for that to be done. So, sorry, Pixel. We'll try about VTuber models because I might be, you know, doing myself. I think people know though. I just hope whenever I like make some tweets or whatever about it, like I made it, people were like, okay, fine. But I think I've come to the conclusion. I don't think I'm gonna ever probably talk about any stuff ever again. Yeah, what's good on Maple? How far is this? Maybe like 3 hours in? 4 hours in? Give or take, give or take, give or take. Nice. Dude, we're so close to a level up. I got something cool coming up here soon, dude. If you ever want to leak me, I would love to see it. I'll leak you back. Only if you want, though. Yeah, we're maybe 3 hours in. Maybe 4, because we've been streaming for a while at this point. Yeah, maybe 4. Tools are full. Nice. I'm still trying to get my vision thing over here. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is where I was saying, like, the parkour is kind of awkward. Like, that just happened. Like, bro, okay. That was... Okay. That's like trying to rob a bank in front of, like, a cop in a cop car escorting the president down the road. Okay. Okay. That was probably the worst samurai-ing I think I've ever done in my entire life. That was really bad. Assassin's Creed 2, though, not as good. I liked Assassin's Creed 2 better. I'll be honest, I think I like that vibe a little bit smidgen better. You, so far, are a lot only on this character. You had a chance to play Yasuke, like, for maybe 10 minutes, but it was, like, more of, like, a cutscene vibe instead. I'm not sure if I can even kill this guy. completely honest. I think later on you should be able to go switch between the two. I'm not super sure, but so far anyone who's had a chance to play the game, we haven't had a chance to like. Okay, wait. I was curious why that happened last time. If it's red, they just block it. Noted. That happened one time before with that really big burly guy, and I was like, "Whoa, what's going on?" He's like he's level 5. So maybe just like some bigger people who just can't actually do that too. Okay, noted. Noted. Trying to get some invincibility frames for that. Bro, this guy has a lot of HP, and I think he's actually kind of like a high level. Or high level unexpected. Yeah, it's out, I think, tomorrow? Oh, I hate that he one-shots me, dude. Yeah, I think I have early access for like a little bit longer. So that's why I was tempted to go maybe stream tomorrow as well. Because it is kind of, do feel kind of special. You know, I get to hang out and play it. Yeah, do you see that I was rolling? Yeah, exactly. That's all the years of like playing Elden Ring. At least I have like, and also just spamming a little bit too. Although I did just still die. All right, let me dip out of here because I don't think I can probably kill this guy easily. Although this is once again like I'm pressing Alt, it's just weird. Yeah, I think he's just a little bit over level for me randomly. I might not even should even be here maybe. I want to try to get this let me get this fast travel and we'll dip out the spot. Have a good night, Lucifer, or good morning, you're European, bro. It's probably literally like 7 in the morning for you. It is kind of crazy. What? Dude, I just speed ran. Did any of you guys just see that? Maybe you guys didn't. Someone clipped that. My character just like, okay. My character just like literally traveled through that. I was running up. That was a glitch. That was an actual glitch, I think. It's got a cool little visual thing. Hopefully the fast travel too as well. Nice. Nice. 7 MES, but I'm off today. Go sleep, buddy. Go relax. Have a very good night, dude. I didn't see. That was crazy. It was very seamless. I think the only reason I noticed is because I was playing. What sleep? Dude, my sleep schedule got bad, dude. I was waking up at like 10. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's okay. I find that stuff more funny usually. Okay, we have a fast travel, I think, over here. Good shit. Dude, my sleep schedule was so good, chat, for a little while, and now apparently doesn't even unlock my fast travel. How do you compare this game to Assassin's Creed 2? More open world, less authentic Assassin's Creed. They didn't know what was going on with the like open world for a while, but I think they're finally kind of figuring it out a little bit. And it could be worse. I think that's a good vibe for it. But the game itself is still kind of has some issues and bugs, but I've played worse and it's not horrible. It's almost like a weird mixture of like old Assassin's Creed finally, and then also a little mixture of I thought I was gonna hit my head. It's a little mixture of like the open world stuff. So it's still not perfect because it's a weird combination vibe to have. But I think at the end of the day, it's not bad. Not bad. I think for Ubisoft Plus, and you spend like the 20 bucks or whatever for the month, I think it's worth it. For full price, maybe not. Buy it on sale. Yeah, probably good. Yeah. Like it really could be worse. I was actually having very, very low expectations for this game. But it's a little bit better than I thought it'd be. So actually, surprisingly. I hate that I don't have like any fast travels though. Like, why are all my fast travels unavailable? Like, am I just stupid? Okay, I'm just gonna fast travel. This is like my little main hut too as well. Also, dude, this is for Poacher. Poacher, if you're here. Poacher, do you like my little vibe on Discord? I like how it looks. I like my like little aesthetic, dude. Like I look cool. I like my vibe. I mean, if you guys don't know, I mixed up my Discord profile picture because my lovely homie Momo like drew little cute stuff, and I was like, okay, I'll roll it. So I felt cool. Okay, thank you for the thumbs up. I think we talked about this though, but whatever. Because I remember we had the conversation about the like you sent me the picture of the ooh thing or whatever, but I just like the validation. Leave me alone. No, I'd say it's more like a Ghost of Tsushima, like 0.8. Because it's still a good vibe, but it's not as good as Ghost of Tsushima. But Ghost of Tsushima more focused on. No, I think it's just better. I can't deny. I think Ghost of Tsushima is way better. Will become available once you've actually been to the spot, which is probably why none of them are yellow on your map. Oh. Okay, thank you. Let me know. Thank you. So basically use like the scouting thing and you kind of like run around a little bit more. Okay. Let me see if I can make the forge now. Galley, Nando, forge. I can make the forge. Yeah. Nice. You get Ghost of Tsushima on PC one of these days, but I have like 20 other games to get played through. I wonder if I have it on PC. It's not as RPG, but it is still there. Like they have, yeah, it is. It just is. You have like levels up and stuff and all those things. Yeah, that's actually probably the perfect like scale. Better than Rise of Ronin, worse than Ghost. Which is still pretty good. I think a few million people also like Rise of Ronin. Although maybe I'm being too chill. Because this is a AAA game, you can like probably spend hundreds of millions of dollars. Maybe, Did you just unironically Baka? I honestly I like Samurai, so that's why I'm kind of happy with it. Like, yeah, dude. Yeah, I liked Rise of Ronin. It wasn't like I never played it, but I saw a gameplay of it. You know, PS5, YouTube, or whatever, all that stuff. So obviously I have to like know about it. But I do like a good, calming Japanese setting. Also, level up. Let's go. Level 7. Nice. Me just casually doing that's probably actually worth it. So I think that also gave me some gear upgrade too. Yeah, I feel like I've said this on my stream before, but if you gave me like $50 million, I could probably make one of the best games ever made in the entire world. Like not even like in a cocky sense, I just know I could. Now, I'm not saying making games is easy, it's very hard. But I'm just more so always trying to say, if you give me $50 million, that $50 million is a lot of money. I'm just saying. So, I don't think I'm talented, I just think that's a lot of money. I'll try to impress you. I got you, Maple. I'll make the best game you've ever played. Look at that, huge indie games that did it with like 2 devs. Exactly. Like not everything has to be like the most perfect extreme game or like the best graphics or I don't know. Like you can probably make something pretty good, pretty cheap. People say that, then their Kickstarter ends up 5 years behind schedule. Okay, but I think I could, because I also think I'd have like a. I don't know. I think I could. There's like a practicality of it. There's like almost like check marks. You have to. Maybe I'm being cocky. I probably am being cocky. I'd probably sit there and cry after like 3 months. But big issue nowadays is many. Oh my! This crypto game when not involve actual crypto. Dude, I still have like a few sponsors lined up for a crypto game, and I need to get those done. They've been lingering for a little bit, and the game's actually not that bad. I need to like, I need to get them done. Yeah. They're like, hey, how can we make Assassin's Creed 15 instead of like, hey, what can we make as a new IP for Ubisoft? Or like, let's go remake Prince of Persia for the 15th time. Like, all right, I don't know where to go. I just want to check out this Katsuragi area, just like explore the map a bit. Call it Meme Lord, where you make your own meme coin and try to rug it for the most profit, and whoever wins like millions of dollars. The real game is like someone just getting rich. The environments are at least different too. Every zone does feel like it's almost like a little bit of a unique spot. Oh man, I just like just running around. It's like the movie makers now can only make remakes of everything. Nude, I agree, but we were watching movie trailers earlier on today. And a lot of the movies we were watching were kind of unique. Like weird like plots and premises, and maybe we're getting like a little bit of a golden era. Like if the world was beautiful and perfect, maybe we finally hit the vibe where so many people are annoyed with remakes that we actually go and get new stuff. Now, is that going to happen? Probably no. We'll probably have Skyrim released again, HD Part 2. But one can dream, one can hope. What, we can try something new. Yeah, the off distance looks good. Like, I'm vibing. Yeah, Marvel's done. What's going on, Panda? What up? Yeah, at least Marvel's finally like winding down. Everything's at least being chill. I actually am probably down to watch the Until Dawn movie. I like the game. And I think that'd actually be worth watching. We should watch that on stream. Or like a Discord movie night or something. Yeah, I think if you're not always looking at the big AAA stuff, you can find cool indies and movies, and it may not be like... I also have like lower standards too. Like we were just talking about how like it's really nice to have these other various games, but sometimes it's nice to have like... How do you word it? Congrats on being a homeowner, but I know you talked about that before. Don't feel bad at all. Get your stuff together, man. Organize your stuff. Like, roll it up. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be in Yamato yet, but that is a cool vibe. Let me get out of here. Games like Baldur's Gate and It Takes Two, Split Fiction. I want to play It Takes Two and Split. I've not played either one. I need to get a girlfriend. That's like a horrible scheme. You just do that just so you can steal them and put them on your stream. And play those games. And then break up afterwards. So you just be like, all right, we're done. You have like a really good like content week or something. And then you play like Overcooked, play Split Fiction, and you play like It Takes Two. And at the end, you realize you just don't work out. You break out. But you have a really good stream. You have a really good week of content, bro. Like it goes viral because everyone's like, what the hell's going on? It's like you already like don't like each other anymore, and like you're like, oh my god. I think I asked Sylvie, and I think she said she'd do it. There's a cute dog game coming out. I want to play with Honey. I won't spoil, but there's a mechanic in Split Fiction I saw towards the end. Oh, who are you watching play? I wonder if like Pasta did it or something. Actually, I could probably imagine Pasta and Emerone did it. If I had to say, or like maybe someone else. Yeah, I'll watch the Until Dawn movie. Like, I like the vibe of that. I'm surprised they haven't made more movies, but maybe if this one does well, maybe they'll make more. Oh, Iron... Oh, look at Poach over here being a little VTuber enjoyer. I think I'm happy because we've definitely talked about VTubing and all that stuff so much in my channel that I think it's pretty normalized now. I'm gonna do this league. So there's a quest over here, and I'm just doing... This is level 10, though. I think the game wants me to do a little bit more open world stuff, but I'm not sure what I'd want to do. Level 5, I can do this. Or do I maybe already done, maybe? Yeah, you know what, it's like I want to like... It's like I feel like I should just be doing the main story stuff, but I also just want to do that next time I stream tomorrow, but I'm kind of enjoying just sitting here yapping. I'm also literally in the middle of nowhere doing God knows what. Let's see. We do have all these things. But there's actually a lot of quests over here. The ending gameplay mechanics. Okay, I should go and play Split Fiction. This is why, dude, this is why I 100% need to go and... Oh wait, this would actually be kind of nice, actually. I can do also have a fast travel. I'm gonna go do this really quick because I'm here. This is why I need to go become a VTuber already, chat. I feel like I'd be able to go and farm VTube and stuff and go and like steal. I could probably do it now. Actually, I've had like 3 people ask me to do like collabs this week. Like, unironically, dude, like, I don't think I can complain. The fact that even someone was like, you want to do stuff with me, Scrubbing? Like, that's so nice. I need to stop being like a shy person and actually do stuff, and I feel like my life would be so much better. Like, I unironically think I can just like flip the switch and be like, all right, whatever, I'm locking in. Oh, is this thing? Wait, we already killed all these people before. The one issue is I don't really know where the other people were. I kill these things. How's the game so far? Oh, I'll be honest, dude. It's getting better the more I play. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, but it's like kind of good. It's like actually surprising. How's the parkour? Okay. We talked about this like a few minutes ago, so I think it's fresh in my head. The parkour is not as good. I mean, like, look at this. Like, this is a perfect example. Let's see if I might be able to jump it. Okay, never mind. It's like a lot of the buildings are kind of awkwardly placed, so it doesn't flow good. So, like, this is probably a good example where it's like, to jump this, it just feels weird. I don't know. Because, like, you jump, like, one little baby bit, and now you're just running. Like, I don't know how to explain it better. Like, it's not like you're, like, actually parkouring. It's like you just jump one time. Like, you see how these angles are all weird, and, like, you run off this building, but then... Like, where do you go from this? That's not a hate, by the way. I do like the game. It is open world. I'll give you like a quick, just like, I guess, talk. Open world, it seems like the map's pretty decently sized. I've been playing for like 4 hours. This is where I'm at so far. There is some areas that are kind of more on the dead space spot. Like just like running through paths and all that, but I mean, got a lot of actual things. Nothing super crazy though. This is like lost pages, like little fodder quests for experience. You don't really need to do that per se. Like, I mean, it's like, it feels like there's a lot. It feels good. Parkour is not perfect, but it's better. The open world's not crazy, but it's good. The RPG stuff is kind of like basic, I would say, for games. I think a lot of people are kind of agreeing where it's kind of, it's like above average, but not crazy above average, if that makes sense. It's worth playing. If you get it on U+, you beat it like in a month, you enjoy the game, worth it. If you enjoy the setting for like Japan and like feudal stuff, worth it. Like just doing this to random people because you're horrible like me, it's kind of worth it. It's like, it's not bad. But the more I've played, the more I've enjoyed it. But there's like some animation issues and like, I don't know, you can see like that, like trying to like roll off the map. It's like nothing crazy. Some of the mobs are kind of very similar, but it's not like horrible. But it's not amazing, but it's not bad. I hope you guys are picking up what I'm throwing down. If you're not like playing Monster Hunter, like, this is probably worth picking up. If you're in the mood or have like an itch for a game. That's level 8 though. If you guys have any questions, I don't mind. We have open world like that. You want to craft and make herb potions, bake and work Komodo. I'm down. Like, you see like right there, that guy like instantly like jumped down. Or like you see how it's like a little bit awkward on the fighting over here. It's not like horrible, but I'm gonna get so bloody. Just being like randomly hit by a stick. I think it feels more like old Assassin's Creed. But once again, it's still a bit on the basic. Like, you kind of do a lot of dodge rolling and, like, kind of less weapon spamming. But it is fast-paced, though, and I think the fast-pacedness does make it feel nice. But if you play, like, an Elden Ring or something, it should be pretty easy and pretty chill, because you do have invincibility frames as you roll. Yoink this. Well, I'd probably say this game's, like I said, maybe like a 7.6. So it's not like a 7 where you're like, why am I playing it? It's not like an 8 where you're like, I'm actually really enjoying this. But if you enjoy Assassin's Creed or played the most recent ones, I think it's actually like an improvement. I think it's upgrade. Yo, break your block. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for raiding, man. You just reviving and even yapping afterwards, bro. I will catch up with you soon and say hi sometime sooner, dude. Thank you for resisting, man. Yeah, it's I will say compared to the other ones like Origins or the it's a little bit better. Now, once again, not crazy better, but I feel like they kind of had a little bit more, I guess, locked on in or were thinking about a few different things and looked like they actually put in a little effort, which I think is good. Like I hate games when they go and backtrack, and if they had a worse game than these last few games, it would probably be really, really rough. Like I don't think it would ever probably come back for a while. Even if it's gonna have a cash cow. So I think it's good. Like I'm like cautiously optimistic. Well, I'm trying not to die. Get rid of your DirectWalmart too. There you go. Sorry, it's crazy. You go and you do this to these guys and they just end up being bald. I have not still seen Blue-Eyed Samurai, but I heard that was really good. So I feel like I probably should at some point. Guy over here trying to do his random kimonos and stuff. He's also bleeding. Okay, nice. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, I think I have to kill 3 of these samurais, or maybe just this one. But I think there was 3 for that big chest, and I feel like this is probably a good one to get. Did I level up off that? The mastery point. I'm not sure if I... Oh, I got a sake flask. Nice. Okay. We're trying to clear out this area because there's a chest. Okay, I do 2 more. On it. You know, maybe I should. I've had a lot of people recommend it. I'm gonna go have another random Discord. Or just come up with all these random ideas and stuff. And like find like good shows that people recommend and go from there. Also, dude, thank you for the follow, dude. I've actually had a very nice vibe just throughout playing a random game today. Like I don't know, I've enjoyed everything. Like I've actually had a very nice night. So I think it's all for me here. Like the last probably like 40 streams or so, I've been feeling really good. Might be some outside stuff though, but minerals nice. Dude, there's a certain anime I'm trying to think of which one it was. It's like an anime list of a bunch of animes coming. Oh, I want the Boku no Hero. We'll say. Dude, of course, that's like my favorite part about streaming, just yabbing with people. Like, what's the point of being a streamer if you don't talk to people? Well, especially if I have like early access for anime. We'll probably be streaming this more tomorrow too. So if you guys are bored, I think I'm gonna do a random double whammy stream. But it'll probably be nice. I want to imagine myself just like no webcam, vibing, doing nothing, having a good time. Randomly assassinate this guy. That one guy just got driven by, dude. I feel bad. This guy though, not so much. I think if like the whole squad's loaded for you, I think you still you can't go and like do anything with that. Sir? Yeah, I'm a big fan of faster paced games. Some games that are slow, like, it doesn't feel like you're involved in. I think that does damage to me. Like, if I want to be a samurai, dude, I want to be a cool samurai. Do samurai stuff. Poacher, what's even like your favorite show? Nice. Okay, we're still trying to find these random big boys, but this is kind of worth it for us because I'm going to get a lot of experience off all these, like, people. Nice, so small, nice, so small. Okay. Dude, oh my god. That's a very long time. Another 4 years. Although I guess, like, TV shows definitely take a lot longer nowadays even getting made. And this kind of sucks because I went through this place before and it apparently didn't go and save that I got all these guys before. Dude, I've been wanting to watch Invincible, the new season, last episodes, for so long. Like probably the past week, and I've just been actually busy and I have not had a chance to watch it. But not like in the depressing too busy, more of like I'm happy. Because someone like Poacher can probably vouch, I've just been doing so much stuff. Or like hanging out with my friends. I mean, it's like it's worthwhile trade-off. We got a little 7 sword though. Yeah, dude, I saw, oh my god, I just got interested. I have seen so many like mini clips already so far with Conquest. Dude, I should watch that really like tonight, but whenever I'm done my stream, I have a few quick things I want to get done. What I almost want to try to do, chat, and I'd be kind of curious. You guys actually asked me a lot of really good questions. I should make a few TikToks really quick after I'm done my stream. Or maybe tomorrow when I wake up. And like almost like kind of answer like some really common questions you guys have brought up in my stream. So if I have like a full day of access, if I whip out like 5 really quick shorts, because I also have the game. I could like just put gameplay in the background. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I do feel bad just these random waifus are just getting taken out. But you wanna know what? Maybe they shouldn't have been here. I'm a horrible person. I'm a horrible person. I still have never finished Game of Thrones. But it is still crazy that somehow can like generationally flop so hard. For a video game, dude. Yeah, honestly, the armor at least does have some like actual gusto to it. Everything's better than I thought. Like I'm just kind of chilling, happy with it. This is not the game of the year. This will not come anywhere close to game of the year. But I think a lot of you guys, if you guys are gamers, probably understand. Dude, sometimes you're just happy the game doesn't suck. Like I've played some video games, dude, where after 2 hours in, I'm like, why am I even still here? Like I don't even want to be here. No, I just have to find these other stupid samurais. Yeah, I actually said this. I'm so, dude, everyone in my stream, I have been so happy because I just feel like I'm not around idiots. Like people are sitting here and they actually have like a brain. Yeah, dude, like if they just somehow make whatever was good in this game and other games, dude, there's like a vision, like there's potential. I would be excited for the next Assassin's Creed game. It'd be awesome. Like, that's literally it. That's literally it. Just make the game, like, find the stuff that people liked and keep doing it. Like, it really is not hard. I'm trying to figure out where these other samurai bosses are at. Yeah, also, this game has, like, way too many cutscenes at the start, but it's gotten better, though. I've only ever seen the first season of Game of Thrones, and I really should binge that. I just need to go and make sure I give myself... What was the castle? Like, every week, I should give myself at least, like... Actually, random idea. I'm trying to find these captains, and I still don't really know where they are. I should go try to give myself, like, 10 hours a week. Minimum. I think, like, the entire, like, 7 days. So at least, like, an hour and a half every day. To, like, relax and vibe. Like, if you gotta have, like, a random, like, weekend where you do nothing and you just chill, like, I'm cool with that. I don't know, why not? Go spend, like, a day and just binge, like, Game of Thrones. Okay, I hate that I've gone through this area a few times, and I'm trying to figure out exactly, like I said, where all these captains are at. And even when I was doing all the markers, I didn't really see any. Maybe in here. Yeah, this actually might be a good year for gaming. And they have Borderlands and Ghost of Utah and like this. Like maybe like might be a good gaming year. Marvel Rivals also came out. Could be worse. Yeah, then they stopped innovating. Like they got rid of the assassin first and foremost and went RPG, which is weird. Like that is a little strange. I don't know. I think I agree. I just make it better. me and Poacher sometimes say this, but I think a lot of content creators would do it either way. And also, I keep on wishing I knew where the heck I had to go. But like, if you're always just slowly improving, even Mr. Beast has said this. then your life will always be better. So it should be the same for video games. So we get better graphics cards and GPUs and processors. So why can't our games run better, look better, be more optimized? Like, you should always be growing. So the fact that some people, like, can backtrack, even these big companies, although you have to also remember... Hey, what's good, Alex? What up, bud? What's good, buddy, my dude? Nothing much. We're just kind of vibing. How are you, man? What up, what up, what up? I think Monster Hunter is actually a good example. Like, I think in my honest opinion, Monster Hunter actually got downscaled a little bit. But they tried something new, and, like, it's not the worst. Like, I liked it. Still gonna play more, though, but... I think they almost kind of, like, normalize it a little bit, I think, too much. Nice, okay. I have not looked a single bit at Doom. How's it? Thank you, Alex. What's up, Alex? Good morning. You got us some comfy hours, but you're always comfy, man. Oh, no, I'm so sorry on the job life. That sounds like a... I don't know. Dude, the whole job market, from everyone I've talked to, just everyone knows that's just a pain right now. Like, a horrible pain. Yeah. I've always liked that mindset. Always try to just improve and, like, do what you can. It's okay if you don't for whatever reason, but life is a lot better when you at least try a little bit. Oh, I didn't even know. I tried. I feel like the sack of hay has boob physics, right? Yeah, so I was gonna say that it's like, and maybe in some of the game devs vibe. Because you lay off people or do contract work, like you don't have the guy who spent 5 years making the old Assassin's Creeds working on the new one. You have some random guy who has like the idea of what these old games were doing. So at that point, you've never had like you're just always copycats. You're always working with other copycats. What? I have not seen this attack ever. Also, good examples. A lot of these people also have like the same model. One big issue in Ubisoft was toxic positivity, where some ex-employees spoke out about how hard it was to criticize and they have such an unhealthy mindset. Oh, I don't like that. Like, I'm kind of I hope I'm a positive person, but... Ooh. You need, like, a reality. Like, you need to have, like, actual critique sometimes, because if you can't constructively critique something, you will never do better. They'll just be like, oh my god, you tried your best, and it's, like, actually horrible. Like, it's like people aren't faced with the reality. I think that's a big issue. For video games and also, like, life. Those flowers look nice. Please don't shoot me, bro. I would have been so mad. Dude, oh my lord. Okay, this is just an obnoxious mob. I mean, if they're ex-employees, maybe they got fired for being jerks. Also true. I like it when people at least can, no, you just, yeah, actually it's in Black Wolf. It's right at it, yeah. Ooh, this might be kind of cool. And also an upgrade. It sucks because I want to, like, end my stream and eat food, but I'm enjoying the game. Like, it's, like, I'm not, like, invested, but, like, I'm enjoying it, if that logic makes sense. Ability damage is better, eh. It sucks because this looks cooler, dude. Oh. Wait, nice. No, I thought that was like a transmog. Oh, no. Okay, whatever. I'm kind of enjoying the vibes too, dude. Life's not bad. Maybe I just didn't click the right buttons there, but I would have loved a transmog. I thought that's what that button was. I should stop killing those people because I'm not getting any experience. Like, in this game, I'm definitely going to be going hard mode just to look cool. Dude, do it. I'm only playing on normal, but this actually might be a good game for hard mode. Although I still can't find these stupid samurai. I have no... Like, it's a little bit too big. Because I feel like if I do this a few different times, I'll probably get like kind of sick of it after a little bit. Because there isn't really like a rhyme or reason for all this. Oh, that makes more sense. I might have motion blur. Should I turn it off? I'm kind of a weird person, Chad. I kind of like motion blur. But I understand, like, for watching, it might not be a good vibe, but I kind of like it for, like, the cinematic-y vibe. Still have not found the other samurai, guys. You take that back, am I a monster? I'm also not a motion blur hater. As long as it's not too much, I like it. Yeah, I like the subtle motion blur. Too much motion blur is definitely like trying to make your game look good when it looks lame as all heck. So I definitely get that vibe. Chat. I want to complain, but I mean, I keep on running enemies, so like eventually I will find these, but I have to kill 2 more of these samurai guys. Ooh, I do like that, and I do remember that from Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, it just felt cool. It's like it's kind of like you were actually affected the game. I have come back to a few spots, and I've actually seen mobs just respawn, which I think is also weird for an assassin game. But maybe because it's open world, you want to be able to go farm experience or items, maybe. But once again, where is just the samurai guy? Oh yeah, please, I would love you, dude. Yes, please. Like let me go to like a almost like a reference point or whatever. But yes, I kill that one guy. Maybe the construction. Let me just like look around a little bit more, like on the high level. But if you happen to know, I would love to just get him. Oh, dude, I keep on wanting to do a proper. I talked about this a little bit ago. I want to do a Cyberpunk playthrough, but like a real one. Maybe over here. Like, I'm not sure if that kind of counts as the castle. Oh, I got Mart. Summer's one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good. I hate that game got so much hate at the start, because I was like kind of a contrarian for it. And I just kind of kept on telling people it was actually like a pretty decent game. And I got a lot of hate for that, actually. I played the expansion, but for like 2 days. So I've never gave it the full love. One thing, dude, is I think as a streamer the last few years, and it's kind of got memed on, I think I just would never give a game a full-on shot. Like, I would do it for like 1 day and be like, okay, I'm good. Which I never used to do back in the day, and like I think people memed on me, but I think they memed on it like to the point where I almost got like stubborn, and I want to keep doing that. One was between the tower and the construction site. The other one's the left of the construction while viewing from the castle near some giant stone slabs. Okay, I'm creeping. So here's the construction spot. I'm surprised there wasn't one that was like just on top. And we're going back to Scorn. For the game on PS4 with the bugs, the story is so good. I enjoyed my playthrough on the PS4. You are a trooper, dude. You're a trooper. Yeah, I think people like, I think people now have that opinion, but I think people were like, so this game sucks. This game bad devs. Kind of annoyed me about it. So between the tower and the construction site, so like around here-ish, which I think I killed maybe one. I want to get noticed. Okay, so it's night. Whatever, let's go, guys. And then I also just want to go to the tower and see. Like, this is once again like just slightly too big. It's not that big of a deal. I think this is actually a very more of a personal preference critique than like the game being bad critique. But sometimes if it is a little bit bigger, you're like, oh, now what? I thought I was gonna get, oh, there you go. I think that's probably the one you were talking about before. Beautiful. I had a few crashes on PC, but nothing bad. I think one time I lost like 2 hours of content and it kind of pissed me off. But I think I'm gonna die. And then I think I just ended up doing like just a different quest. I was like, whatever, and I came back to it later on. It was annoying though. But after like Skyrim and stuff, I feel like you kind of like give those games at least a little bit of a freebie. So many of these boys. Oh, the one is west of there. Perfect. I might re-ask in a second once I kill the guy, but I think I got it. It would just be more so like this way, where I'm facing like that way. Okay, got him. Let me try to focus on this big boy. I hate that they hit me. I'm literally one shot. Kind of like staggering around my... Of course there's a guy also shooting arrows at me. Oh, my lord. How is the game? Well, I'm very happy to just die right there, so I love this game. But I don't choke right now. Oh, he's still alive, he's still alive, why he's still alive, why he's still alive, why he's still alive, okay. I should have like a command. This is why I usually like to make YouTube videos on this stuff, but maybe I can do that for tomorrow. Before the game officially comes out. I would say good. We keep on saying like it's not the most... This is the last samurai we gotta go kill, man. Okay, at least I know where he's at. Good, not the best. If you like Assassin's Creed OG ones, you'll probably like it. If you like the RPGs, you're probably weird in real life. It could be better, could be worse. Buy it on U+. Good game. Animation-wise, could be a little bit better. Jumping could be a little bit more fluid. Combat's not horrible, a little bit basic. A lot of reused assets, or at least the characters. But all around could be worse. I'd probably put this maybe on like a top 4, maybe. Because like you have like the OGs. I keep on always doing like Assassin's Creed 2. Like those are probably one of the best ones out there. For gameplay, visuals at the time, fluidity, like being an actual assassin, all that stuff. So I'd probably put those a little higher. This would be up there though. Actually, let's say 5. Let's say 5. Well, yeah, I mean, like it's on the upper ones, which is surprising. Oh, I wish there was. Dude, this would actually be probably really fun to have some multiplayer stuff in. Like someone should just make that a real video game. So I'm trying to go and find HP pods so I can go get the last guy. But I never really know to look for these. Because there also might have been one in the castle, maybe? Yeah, I think, yeah, Unity was also up there, too. Unity, Black Flag, like all the 2s and the 2 spin-offs. Like the numbers or whatever. So I'm actually kind of high up there. Is this the refill? Oh my god, we got it. Okay, thank god. Oh, thank god. Wait, what is down here, dude? This is a really big area. But I've been telling people, I think the game has been, it's grown on me the more I played it. I was looking for me, dude. I have done a little bit of the base building. Not too much. Not as much as I probably should have. But it is kind of cool. It's a pretty big open area, and like you can like actually make it cool. It's nothing like too intensive, but I think it's like it does kind of commingle with the game quite well. Nice. This chat. How long does it take us to get done? That took a while. You basically just like get like random loot like hay and iron, minerals and stuff as it goes on through the game. So I think it's a somewhat nice complementary factor of it all. As I mentioned, the more I play the game, the more I'm like, okay, I see the vision. Like, it's not the best, but like, I see it. Better than nothing. It's kind of fun. I've talked about this a lot on YouTube. But I always love whenever I can kind of elaborate a little bit more on Twitch. Because I can make a YouTube video, and I've done a few reviews that actually have gotten relatively well received. Because I try to make it more for like the common people. And kind of give like my thoughts of like, let me give you the real talk over here. I'm not like a game reviewer, I just play video games. Like I actually play video games, not like people have to like make an IGN guide and beat it in like 2 days for videos or whatever. I mean, I have done that before, but not all the time. This took me so long to get. But I think that was worth it, dude. Like, I think we just got a really nice armor, like a golden armor. Like, I think that's actually worth it. Also, big map here, I'll show you. Like, this took me around 5 hours, 6 hours or so to get. It's not the most fleshed out, but it looks nice. It looks good. Like, it's some pretty big stuff. I mean, honestly, I'm still, like, getting a little bit more impressed. As I keep on playing more and more and more, I'm like, this really could be worse. Which is, I think, a good sign. Or I keep on trying to find reasons why I wouldn't like something, but I'm like, well, like, this is insane, dude. Attacks have a 3% chance to remove 1 health segment on hit. That is crazy, dude. Yes. Thanks. It's always weird that Assassin's Creed games actually are big. Like, they're very good games for, like, content fodder. Okay, you gotta admit, that looks, dude, that looks cool. I have, like, flames on this. It looks dope. Are these, better yet? No. It sucks because I don't know how good the ability damage is, because I don't really use the abilities too often. I think this is still better. Maybe what I'll do is I'll bust out an 8-hour stream. How about that? They're kind of relatively close as is, and that's kind of just a nice wind down number. So it'll put me around 2 o'clock in real life too. Good night, Joy, my dude. You're lurking, thank you, bud. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Here's a good example though. I was talking about like the parkour is kind of weird. Like the animation wise is a little bit strange. All right, we can probably get out of here though and fast travel out. We beat it though. It's like legendary armor. It's like something your grandpa would wear. We have all these little side quests. I think I got a level up, dude. Do I have? Oh, did I get a level up? I might. Damage with abilities by 1. The UI is also a little bit awkward too. Launch no way forward towards a single enemy and unleashes a flurry of 5 strikes. Costs 5 mastery points. Interesting. Wait, chat, I just increased my melee damage a bajillion, dude. Wait, let's go. Like, that was actually a huge improvement. Let's go. I had a lot of points in around there. Assassin stuff, vulnerable enemies, sure. But I just want my character get so much more damage. Recommend this or Ghost of Tsushima. If I had to pick and choose Ghost of Tsushima, I think for like the 20 bucks for U+, if you can beat it in a month, I think this is probably more fun. Because it's like current meta, you know? Because you can kind of wait whenever for Ghost of Tsushima. If you like, you get a little bit of the FOMO as well when you play this, like right now. So I mean, I kind of like it. So you'll see a lot more people playing this right now than Ghost of Tsushima. But I do think Ghost of Tsushima is a better game, like objectively. Like better graphics, better story, looks a little bit nicer. I'm like 50-50 in the full price. Like if you like Assassin's Creed games and you'll probably play through it all, I'd probably say it's worth the full price. Or like around like PS5 or something like that, like console-wise, I think people would maybe be okay with it. Because you do get a lot of content. Good night, Joel. I got a little bit left of me too, but I might be streaming tomorrow if you're bored. Or I even get to see it, but I love seeing you in the first place, buddy. Go relax, go chill, go in vibe, dude. Go vibe it on up. Good night, man. Also, yeah, thank you guys all for watching too. Like, it's been kind of just fun yapping along. It's also been streaming on YouTube randomly as well, so that's been just weird. Weird day, but it's been good. It might be worth it. I don't want to like oversell because the game might suck or it might get tedious, but yeah, I think this is like a good game just because there is just so much like everywhere. Like there is generally like content. Like no, you can kind of heat up whenever you want. Like I'll probably start my stream tomorrow and do the main story stuff. But you probably want to get levels either way in these types of games, so me doing this isn't bad. I'm more of a brute force. And even this is a little bit more brute force, I would say. Which I don't like, because I do like the sneaky vibe, but this is definitely more brute force. Again, both aspects of the question. Now here's the stray dogs, which I don't think I'm level 10 though, but... Like, we do some of these if we really wanted, but... I should know how to do these, like, fast travels again, too, but... Sure. Let's just maybe run down. So I have to make sure I'm going the right direction in the market. Run over here, let me go and track those, get those. Okay, I'm gonna just get over there. Oh yeah, there is also crawl. I haven't used that yet. But they did add a crawl. Oh, it's cool. I'm keep on, like, if I hate a game, I think people can, or if I could judge a game a lot, I usually speak about it a lot. Yeah, I think, like, I'm pleasantly surprised. Not impressed, but pleasantly not disappointed. The crawl is cool, but when you turn off your foot gets seen by the enemy, it alerts them. Yeah, I think that happened to me like the one time I actually had to try to use it. Like, that's another like weird AI coding bug stuff, which I think is a little, throws me off a little bit too. Like I said, could be better, could be worse. Like, okay, how can you not parkour that? Like, of all things. That was like the easiest parkour you could ever do. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I think you understand games. I will give you a compliment. And I've said this to my chat overall a little bit, but like, I'm so happy the people who come over here and hang out, whether it's like a first time or whatever, I am so happy you guys are not stupid. Because sometimes I'll play like a game or stream something and people will be either the biggest dick riders or they just don't know how video games work. Like, objectively. Like, there's certain mechanics and certain things in games, it's like if you're basically saying like your game is locked at like 720p. Like, objectively, that is a bad game. Like just let's be in this day and age, like the standards are above that. And then some person would be like, oh, it's stylistic, it's okay, or the devs made the game fun. It's like, okay, dude. I think the biggest city I've seen so far is that place that I was just at, like that castle area. There's a few little towns, but nothing crazy big, like nothing big. Well, there's a lot of towns, so I mean, some might get bigger. Or some might have that vibe. Like, here's like a little mini village. But that was, I think, that was relatively big in my mind. Let's do these random Questarooskies. Like I said, we'll probably go 8 hours, sound good? Wasn't really expecting to stream 8 hours, but yeah. Yeah, I guess if you really think about it, it is like 1500s Japan, so they didn't probably really have crazy big towns there in the first place.
猫も杓子も鉄砲だが、やっぱり刀が一番さ。どうだい、見ていかないかい。
それはマニオートル。
Huh? I think we just yapped these guys.
金で飾られた鉄砲を探しとるんだ。
なんでそんなものを？よく当たるようになるわけ。
Well, being all sassy, bro.
献上用で。
すまんね。そういうのは職人に聞いとくれ。
Yeah, it's the weeb in me, man. Especially after watching Solo Leveling, dude. Like, I just can't. Although, I think the dub actor for Solo Leveling is pretty good. All my years of anime, this is like my comfort vibe right now. That's the big old.
ここでは見つからんの。
We got one more. I'm trying to look at the marker. There we go. That poor man. He just wanted his own business to just gets taken out. Enjoy the lurk, dude. Oh, next time you have a chance, when you're all settled, we have so many things to talk about, Panda. I would love to hear everything, like your experiences and excursions, dude. Like whenever you're all settled, dude, I love hearing that stuff. I'm so excited for you, man. Go relax, go vibe. Okay, we're crouching. I prefer dub for pretty much everything. I like dub when I kind of don't care about it. Or like, let's say it's like a show and I kind of want to like half pay attention to it, or it's like a very big visual show. I kind of like dub. That's awesome, dude. I hope you're gonna love it, man. It's awesome. These guys. So good night, go night, man, go night.
いくら堺とはいえ
Be suspicious. Word I'm not sure if I can say if I'm streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I like when the dub doesn't suck. Because then I can actually like watch the show and like listen. So if I'm editing something or winding down, I don't mind. Nah, only for a little bit. I don't know how to unlock it. I'm assuming it's probably more later in the game. Or maybe you can do it early on. I'm stupid. I don't know. Like we were talking about that before. Oh, you prefer English for Cowboy Bebop? Maybe I should do that. Maybe I'll watch some of that tonight because I got to like episode maybe 11 or so, Poacher. Wait, I have 500 mon. I'd pay this guy. Yeah, maybe I'll watch that tonight. Oh, is this like a chase quest? Wait, this actually might be kind of fun. Wait, yes, dude, yes. Oh, no, that was really easy. Never mind. No, that was so stupid. That was the easiest thing I've ever done in my entire life. No, dude, no. I was hyping myself up, dude. And then that happened. I was like, okay, I just have to press. Okay, are you kidding me, dude? There was no chase to that at all. Okay, dude. Dude, I was so excited. I'm playing on normal. I was like, oh, we're gonna be chasing this guy through this town. It's gonna be some crazy stuff. No, see, that's my critique on this game. Right there is the perfect example. It was close, dude. Make it better the next game. I'll be happy. I'm so happy. You guys knew what I meant. I have never played Sleeping Dogs. I always want to. I own the game. I played it for 2 hours. Like, I remember the intro sequence. We have to like run through like a house and fire and stuff. I've always wanted to play that game. Maybe when the movie comes out, dude, I should play it. So I think they're working on a TV show or a movie. He's too fast. Maybe if you're playing Yasuke. Yeah, maybe. Like, you could be a little sluggy here. I own it, never played it, should. I've heard such good things about that, dude. Yeah, I think they're trying to make a movie or TV show with it. It's a cool like story and lore. I'd be down. I was mentioning before, I need to go do like some cool throwback stuff, and that might be one of those things I should do. I think if I do become a VTuber, that's something I want to change up. Sometimes the main character is pretty cute. Okay, this was like a pretty good cutscene. Some of the cutscenes at the start were kind of like zoning me out, but this is like, I'm invested. Maybe I actually care about the game, so I care like more now. By the way, one thing they added, if you just press the E button and follow, you don't have to do anything. Life's so good. If I was having snacks in front of me or something, oh my god, I'd be munching. Although I am hungry, so I will be in the stream chat in like 5 minutes, but I had a great day. Thank you guys. Those are new. You guys can follow if you guys want, and we'll probably play a little bit more of this tomorrow, maybe around like 5-ish or so. So I think we have a few more hours still exactly before it opens up for everyone. We'll probably do a few comfy streams of this and do some like vibes. We're kind of like a Twitch break a little bit. Kind of like just streaming when we feel like it for the next few weeks until we're like back in the groove. So if you guys are bored in the next few days, I got you guys. But that Monster Hunter, there's so many random games. Man, I would love it, right? Oh, dude, I literally had my mouse over the F. Assassinate that guy. Yeah, I thought I was gonna do like a 4 or 5 hour stream, so I was not expecting it to be 8 hours in. My one buddy was streaming on TikTok, funny enough. And he only did like 3 hours. He's not really a streamer. That's the most nonchalant thing I think I've ever done in my entire life, dude. Like, I was tempted by he had HP idea. Drive-by murder right there. Some of you guys are making comments on the camera angle. I think I kind of like it. Like, it makes the game feel a bit more cinematic. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. I probably would put this on controller. I have zero idea. I rearranged my stream setup as I was on this break I just mentioned, so like everything's all organized. But my PC's in a weird spot where it's more farther away. So I don't really know how I'm ever gonna want to play controllers. That's actually one thing I didn't think about. Because it's kind of far. Although I guess it's in the back. It's probably fine. It's like USB slots in the back. I'm probably good. I don't know. I'm gonna talk over this because we have cutscenes. More so just like, or kind of just yapping. But my computer was always perpetually where my feet were. So I did like a little bit of a ghetto setup. So the last few days of my days off, I like put it in a corner, but made it perfect. So like all my lights are in like one spot. So I pressed like 3 light buttons in a row to have like my green screen lights on. Like my cables are all organized. Like it's awesome.
お主の言う通りだ。堺で生き残りのし上がるにはまさにそうした厚かましさがものを言う。ではわしから父に話を通してやろう。うまくいくと良いな。
It's a success.
もう一つお願いしたきことが、鉄砲の売り買いなら堺が一番とか。そうした商いをするお方、特に女子衆がおればお会いしたいのです。
鉄砲の商いに興味のある女子衆か。父がそれに何と申すか見てみるというのも一興か。よし、では聞いてやろう。茶の作法を身につけておけ。それと、
Their mouths are a little bit weird though in this game.
着物も小袖で良いぞ。
もちろん、これは旅用の着物ですので。
よし、茶会までまだ間がある。支度ができたら今井の屋敷に来い。
Yeah, dude, she probably sounds like some like old lady. That's always thought that Japanese women always have nice voices. I'll give them credit. That was kind of a cool quest. I thought there was like 4 quests over here before, but I think we just it was all kind of like grouped together. All right, I guess maybe not. Cool. There she is. I guess more quests. Cool. Let's maybe wind down. I really don't want to, but I had a good stream. Good vibe. As a streamer, and maybe you guys would appreciate this. Oh, we got a level up too. Nice. A little late. It's always kind of fun for me because obviously I've been streaming forever, so my normal Twitch chat like knows me. But I feel like I've seen a lot of you guys who are kind of more newer, just enjoying the game and the vibe and stuff. So like that, for me as a streamer, you obviously love having your community and people who like you know every day. But you guys have all been dope. Like, thank you guys for making my night better. I mean, whether I never see you guys ever again, that's totally fine. It's how Twitch is sometimes, you know. like I've watched streamers one time for the night, loved it, and did whatever. But like, dude, in all honesty, this has been like a great day. Like, I truly have had like a very good, nice night everywhere. Like, everyone's been awesome. So if you guys are gonna buy this game when it comes out, or on the skeptical side of it, I hope you enjoy it. I've enjoyed it. We'll probably do it some more tomorrow. And just, yeah, just good time, man. Thank you guys for the follows and chilling. Why have you played 38 minutes of Operation Cheek Clapper on Steam? I'm over here trying to be nice to everyone, Poacher, and like, you know, we've had a good vibe going on these past few days, you know what I mean? like, okay. Anyway. No, yeah, you guys have been dope, dude. You guys are very welcome. I mean, I've streamed for literally God knows how long, so that's like the fun thing about being a streamer is like you play a certain game and sometimes... Oh, dude, there's been streamers I haven't watched in like 5 years, but they play a random game and I'm like, okay, what's going on? Like a Dan's Gaming or something like that. Yeah, good question. Other people are unreasonably stupidly upset that there's a black dude that's a samurai as a woman. It's just historically inaccurate. Yeah, dude, some people are weird. I think the game's not that bad. I think people just like to argue just to complain about stuff. But yeah, anyway, guys, nice 8-hour stream. I was not expecting this. Schedule will probably go stream tomorrow. I'll play more of this. We have a few more hours, I think, of early access, so I don't mind streaming it. And then, I don't know what we'll do the next few days. I do want to play Monster Hunter at some point, do a comfy stream of that, and kind of vibe on out. Maybe we'll keep just playing this for a few days if we're vibing it too. I don't know. But either way, just appreciate you guys all so much for watching. We're still on Twitch break. And if you guys have maybe picked up on some of our talks over here, I think we have some cool VTuber stuff on the way. That's kind of dope. So if you guys are, hopefully there'll be some fun stuff. That'll be next still few coming months or so. But be on the lookout for that. And then just thank you guys. I had a very nice, good time, good vibe, literally good everything. So follow if you guys want. If not, no worries. All of you guys watching, subbing, chilling, hanging out. If you guys saw ads, whatever it might be, thank you guys. Also on YouTube as well. I don't know if anyone's lurking. If not, no worries. A little bit late. Just good. I had a really good time. Really good stream, and I've had a lot of really good streams. I've had a lot of good vibes everywhere, and I feel like a streamer. Like I feel like I'm not like it's awesome. Like I really am happy being here. So thank you guys. Let me go and save. And hopefully you guys enjoy the game if you guys do pick it on up. This has been, let's see how long it's been. Should be okay. 5 hours in, and I'm still liking it. I've heard this was maybe like 20-30 or so, and I think that probably makes sense, just based on. Like, it'll probably be a lot quicker. You have, like, the tutorials, you have all this stuff. We beat some of these things, go through main story bosses. I'm sure some of these areas didn't have as much stuff in it, like these are just paths. So that makes sense. And usually people like to front load the start of the game too, so it's like a better first impression. But yeah, maybe like 30 hours, 20 hours or so. I'll probably do a lot more main story stuff tomorrow because I got a lot of easy experience. It's kind of an easy guide to run through, but I like it. See you tomorrow. If I see you guys tomorrow, I will be very happy. And if not, whenever I see you guys all next, I will appreciate you guys. We can maybe find someone cool to go pop a raid on if I can. I completely forgot we have this weird dog in the background, dude. For the love of God, this isn't showing right. Okay, thank God. I'll just show you guys so you guys can see over here. Let's go pop a raid on someone. Let's go and say what up. Thank you for the stream. Thank all you guys for the fantastic conversation. Just literally everything. You guys have all been like literally great. I know I keep on saying that, but I've been here for the last 8 hours, dude. Fantastic. Go relax, go sleep, go vibe, have a good rest of your nights. I think, maybe I'll raid Lynn. I'm looking to see who would be a fun person to raid. Who would be a good vibe? Maybe I'll raid Lynn. I think she had internet issues at the start of her stream. She's also playing Assassin's Creed. That's perfect. She's very nice, very interactive lady. Oh, we could do Evan, dude. We did see Evan on her stream. Okay, wait, I'm creeping. What is Evan doing? What is Evan doing? I didn't see him earlier on. If he says hi, I might chance. You know, I gotta respect it. Actually, he's doing Split Fiction with someone else. I'm gonna raid Lynn. She's doing Assassin's Creed. She had internet issues earlier on. I saw her pitch him out on Twitter, so I get it. She's nice. If you guys like my vibe, you will like her, and have a good rest of your night, guys. Enjoy the game, enjoy your night. Please go relax and chill. Thank you for the subs, watch, and follow on everything. You saw ads, all that shit. Appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your night, guys. You guys are all dope, and talk to you guys all soon. Good night. I think I'm still on YouTube. Okay, Good stuff, okay, beautiful. Okay, bye YouTube, bye.